Sarnetta is an ally of yours because Sarnetta is definitely cleaning up the dirty flock. The flock is dirty.
See, he.
Hotel family, it's your brother King Yahshua, the Minister of Defense and co-founder of Nation Liberation, the Big Game Hunter. Here with the book, Big Game Hunting, New York Times bestseller, Mama, I Finally Made It. Written by my little bro, Matthew Daniel, that's King Yampu. What does it tell? It talks about a lot of people make claims of police corruption, but they rarely ever uncover the necessary documents to irrefutably prove their claims. Although they may be correct, the lack of physical evidence and the inability to present the information in a coherent narrative leaves the accused cops enough wiggle room to hide behind the terms like slander, defamation of character, and conspiracy theory. Well, dear reader, those days are over. This work, Big Game Hunting, is clear proof of corruption within the Texas City Police Department. Matthew Daniels lays out his case using eyewitness testimony, newspaper articles, emails, court records, arrest records, and testimony from the Texas City Police Department police officers themselves, which proved beyond a shadow of a doubt that there was corruption within the Texas City Police Department that was not only sanctioned by the administration but covered up as well. Matthew Daniels eloquently documents the war that was waged along with his brother Joshua Daniels against the Texas City Police Department, and he details how the two of them went big game hunting and mounted the heads of several prominent people on the wall. Readers, this work is explosive. Matthew Daniels shows that the same Texas City police officers who were charged with arresting the criminals were the worst criminals around. This definitely is a must-read. Big Game Hunting. Mama, I finally made it! Hotel family, it's your brother King Yahshua, the Minister of Defense and co-founder of Nation Liberation, the Big Game Hunter. Here with the book, Big Game Hunting, New York Times bestseller, Mama, I Finally Made It. Written by my little bro, Matthew Daniel, that's King Yampu. What does it tell? It talks about a lot of people make claims of police corruption, but they rarely ever uncover the necessary documents to irrefutably prove their claims. Although they may be correct, the lack of physical evidence and the inability to present the information in a coherent narrative leaves the accused cops enough wiggle room to hide behind the terms like slander, defamation of character, and conspiracy theory. Well, dear reader, those days are over. This work, Big Game Hunting, is clear proof of corruption within the Texas City Police Department. Matthew Daniels lays out his case using eyewitness testimony, newspaper articles, emails, court records, arrest records, and testimony from the Texas City Police Department police officers themselves, which proved beyond a shadow of a doubt that there was corruption within the Texas City Police Department that was not only sanctioned by the administration but covered up as well. Matthew Daniels eloquently documents the war that was waged along with his brother Joshua Daniels against the Texas City Police Department, and he details how the two of them went big game hunting and mounted the heads of several prominent people on the wall. Reader, this work is explosive. Matthew Daniels shows that the same Texas City police officers who were charged with arresting the criminals were the worst criminals around. This definitely is a must-read. Big Game Hunting. Mama, I finally made it! Hotel family, it's your brother King Yahshua, the Minister of Defense and co-founder of Nation Liberation, the Big Game Hunter. Here with the book, Big Game Hunt, New York Times bestseller, Mama, I Finally Made It. Written by my little bro, Matthew Daniel, that's King Yampu. What does it tell? It talks about a lot of people make claims of police corruption, but they rarely ever uncover the necessary documents to irrefutably prove their claims. Although they may be correct, the lack of physical evidence and the inability to present the information in a coherent narrative leaves them, the accused cops, enough wiggle room to hide behind the terms like slander, defamation of character, and conspiracy theories. Well, dear reader,
Are you a connoisseur? Are you an expert judge in matters of taste? Are you an expert judge in matters of the finer things in life? From apparel, bourbon, scotches, watches, cars to cigars. Are you a knower of what's the best of the best? Do you embody a lifestyle of upper echelon in a society of leaders, winners, and bosses? Well, if you are, then you know a connoisseur is an honor reserved for a chosen few. To be a connoisseur of the finer things is like the highest honor of honor. Connoisseur, the finer things. It's not a brand, it's a lifestyle.
The infamous Blue Times, Blue Times, Blue Times. when they turn it up loud.
Pray to the trap, God, I'm protected. This is Jesus' peace. Pray to the trap, God, I'm protected. While I feed street. Boss homie threw me my first package, and he said, make what you can. Turned it 28 to 56, came back and hit his hand. You always pay the plug, that showed you love, that shit make you a man. Put on the plug, you niggas dumb, you still ain't close, let me understand. I got off the 4-way at the text, on went right back and cop the 8. Got it going like this a race, Jim, though you run some dosey cake. Hotline blinking, had them thinking I've been out here moving weight. You start flexing and finessing, pussy boy supposed to hate. Blicky on me when we meet up, ain't no lacking, concentrate, can't throw me off thinking we cool. I know how goofy niggas play. The closest to you try to do, you try to knock you out the way. Send them the guy, he think it's safe, send them the guy, he relocate. I used to break down 28 just to keep my money straight. My real trappers, they relate. Tell the nut, smoke out the shake. How much you got, I'm on the way. Don't take too long, no, I won't wait. I coach them up, draw up the plays. I'm getting paid and getting laid. I went from G's to P's. Yeah. Bitch, I went from G's to P's. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pray to the trap guys, I'm protected. This is Jesus' peace. Pray to the trap guys, I'm protected. While I feed the streets. I'm on the road, was at 1P.
Freestyle. What the f*** you need? Yo, I inhale a weed. Yeah, and what they telling me? What they telling me? What they telling me? Yeah, what that fella need? What that heifer need? Can't get caught with these. What are those felonies? Trying to keep the hood straight with they felonies. When I made it back safe, I just fell on knees. Thank the Lord for the hustle that just fell on me. In these streets, I'm trying my hardest not to fell on knees. Keep a popper and some paper for my bell on me. If I have to pop, I pray my blick don't fell on me. Ain't gon' tell me when they coming, they gon' bell on me. Every time them hoes get caught, they gon' tell on me. There's a lot of people out here wishing hell on me. Niggas ratting law enforcement got they trail on me. Cause they know that I got something that's for sale on me. Nothing heavy, private stock, and some mellow weed. Yeah, mellow weed. Car, mellow weed. Make you say ooh la la when you inhale a weed. You can tell I keep that Zod cause the smell on me. Probably why these pretty bitches wanna smell on me. I don't sweat up seed, I just let her be. I might call her something that start with the letter B. I just let her see, you'll never be. Just be all that you can be, never me. I can sell a key, I can sell a pea. Make her think it's lemonade, I can sell a pea. Got a big old ass shaking like it's Jello seed. Every time they see me with her, I smell jealousy. Built like Meg Thee Stallion, but she got some better knees. Got her gossiping and looking for some better tea. Find you something else to talk about instead of me. I'm just trying to find a plug with some better fees. I'm just trying to hit a plug with some cheddar cheese. Catch me whipping up another, I got recipes. I be whipping up that butter like a yellow tea. Catch me cooking like my mother in a yellow tea. I got stripes like a zebra in a referee. I gave everybody a slice and say the rest for me. I got 40 dead homies, may they rest in peace. I'm still praying for their families, may they rest in peace. I can't give you everything, this is just a piece. There's a big storm brewing, this is just a peek. 10,000 new followers, it's been just a week. She been fucking everything, she's just a freak. I ain't have to say a thing, open sesame. Something strange for some change, get that neck to me. I ain't have to pay a thing, got the neck for free. Pussy fat, fuzzy mane like a nectarine. When she giving up that neck, I'ma name her Nectarine. In my phone under neck, get that nectarine. I proposed to the neck, made that neck a queen. I got married to the neck, gave that neck a ring. If that neck disrespect, get that neck a ring. Where you at? Bring that check and that neck to me. Where's destiny? That's my destiny. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, get it? Legacy. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, yeah, legacy. Ask them what my real name, they say Lester C. Yeah, Lester C. Yeah, Lester C. Yeah. I done seen more than most Nas, Lester C.
It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal.
Exes ain't the same no more, don't give a fuck about they name no more.
Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people.
That's right.
When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. How you gonna refute that? How? Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us.
Peace and paradise to all the American Aborigines. Please turn it down. Let's try this again. We'll say peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. Supreme Chief Holiday is tapped in. Hope you guys all tapped in, man. The debate is still going on, you guys. We start up the after show. It's just about over. So we're gonna be coming over here. We're gonna have the Q&A and conversations like that. So shout out to everybody tapped in, man. I'm gonna try to link in the chat right now. We got to come up with rapportation. How y'all feeling today? Feeling great though, by the way. Moving around a little bit. Yeah, we do. Let's go. Shout out to everybody tapping in, man. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. Share some on your social media platforms, man. Open Smoke auditions going on right now, man. So you guys are beat makers, producers, songwriters, talented people, man. Tap in, man. We look for editors as well, man. So you guys edit videos and things of that nature, man. Tap in, man. Graphic design, all that, man. Just talented people, man. Tap in. Let's go. Got Daniel Berry, sports highlights. Man, I'm gonna have to check the channel out, man. See what kind of you do some dope highlights, man, for sports, man. For the IDGAF. That's I Don't Give a Fuck Sports News and Hip Hop Entertainment, man. Tap in, man. James, Yamasi Twan, Chop Yamasi Twan, Hard Rock, Samantha White, Rashard Harris, Richard the Taylor III, Fresh One TV, Big Dog, Philly OG, Ron's Black Power God, Right, Mo Deezy, Truth Over Everything, Ghetto Child Clinic, Nora Partey, Indigenous 56-8s. Man, shout out to everybody, man. Tap in, man. You in September? I probably won't be out there, man. I'm in the South right now, man. Moving around, man. Shout out to everybody. Love the South, man. It just feels like home, man. We home. We already know. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. At least in the chat room, man. Let me put something on. Got some music on. Shout out to Mocan. Audio Multimedia Production, man. Tap in, man. ChiefHoliday@gmail.com, man. CutTac@gmail.com. Man, y'all shit sounding like Mariah, man. Tap in, man. Let's get to it, man. Let's make some money. It's about the business of music. Chosen one is tapped in, Maurice Miller. So peace to everybody, man. Hey, man, the links in the chat room, man. Tap in, man. I'm about to give me a minute, man. I'm about to check on this real fast. Superman. Everybody. Mic check, mic check. To go. Hey, the debate just ended, you guys. Man, shout out to Jan Renee, Wilmore Reed, Big Dog, Old Dude, Jewel 512, Fishing with Camo Joe, Alma Mob Magazine is tapped in. Yanita Ya. Shout out to Yanita Ya. We got Nonetheless tapped in. Shy Apples, Sister Soul Main, Master Green 8, Pat Gabriel is tapped in. Dre Cobbs Music, Teron Aries, Belinda Simpson, Aboriginal Ameri Gal, Midwest is tapped in. Good pieces, guys, man. Yeah, man. So come up, man. Rapper Taste. Swell is tapped in. DJ Chop Well. What up, though? Crypto Cakes Cartel is tapped in. Shout out to Gretchen. That's right, man. Like, share, subscribe. Share us on all your social media platforms, man. And thank you guys in advance. We're going to talk about what y'all think. You know, if you guys seen the debate. If you guys haven't seen the debate. I don't want to give my opinion on it yet. What you got in here? I think I got it about it. Peace and paradise. Peace and blessing. Peace and power. War and power to all the American Aborigines, man. It's the GOAT. Hey, if they haven't told y'all, man, you tuned into the greatest of all motherfucking time, man. I appreciate everybody, man, that's fucking with us, man. Real talk. We'll put the link in the chat room one more time. You guys, we're gonna talk about this debate. It's the after show. I don't know. Not a coincidence. AE1 is gonna come through. A.B. tapped in. Samantha White. Big Wizard. Oh yeah, man, real talk. Chuck Jackson, Big Ooga. Yeah, man, shout out to all y'all, man. Now y'all know, like, well, I guess last show we did 26 hours, so you know they didn't keep that, or they haven't uploaded it, whatever they're doing. Anyway, I don't think we're gonna be getting that back. However, you know we do this, man. You know, and a lot of the stuff we have the information that when we're talking about Melville Hershevich him, and once again, a lot of things that these guys present are not a lot of things. Everything has a tree, has an origin. Right? So when we talk about Melville Hershevich or whatever, these guys are literally their grandmaster teachers. So they will be all of, you know what I'm saying, Dr. Bibbs and all of Dr. John Henry Clark, all those guys master teachers, man. That's just what it is, man. I need to know that. Yeah, it's all their master teachers, man. So, I think that's interesting, you know, just to say the least. As we watched the video yesterday, the dude was like, yo, yeah, you know, outside of that note, you know, basically he's the foremost expert in linking Africa to African Americans. I'm like, yo, that's weird. But you know what they try to link now, because Hershevich didn't have DNA. You know what I mean? They trying to link DNA, which is a part of a social construct. Now, we got Zab in here. Zab, what up, though? How you doing, brother?
Doing good, man. How'd you like the debate?
I liked it. I did.
Yeah, it was pretty dope.
So, who you got, man? What you thinking?
You know what I've been. Well, if you don't mind, I'm gonna talk about the debate for a little bit.
What do you think?
So, obviously, I think that A1 won. That was a clear victory. He started off a little rocky at first, but it was mostly due to the time. He didn't. At first, he didn't feel they had enough time. But if the topic of the debate, and let me tell you why I think that Not a Coincidence lost. The topic of the debate was, were there black people in America before 1492?
Right.
And he didn't prove that there wasn't. There was no instance that they proved that he wasn't. And I think that was the blunder. And A1 was able to do that. And he did it by, I don't want to give away too much of the debate, but he showed the people, he showed that they had the fossils. Well, he spoke about it. He didn't actually show it, but he spoke about it. And he spoke on how when the Europeans came across the people, how they were classifying them. And then he walked us down the process of reclassification. Because they play a lot of word games. They play a lot of semantical games. You know what I mean? They describe you one way in one century, then another century goes by, they start calling you something else. It's like every century it changes to now we're African. So I think it was a clear victory because he was able to prove that case. In so doing, showing that we were here from the beginning. You know what I mean?
That's a fact. Super fact.
Yeah.
Was the
I'm thinking of putting together a series of YouTube shorts, because I remember watching a couple of documentaries back in the day where they were talking about a lot of the Native American creation myths and the Mayan creation myths. Because I think by exploring these creation myths or these creation stories that they have, how they came to be, would also further illustrate that we are the same people. I know with the Mayans, I don't know the exact story, don't quote me on it, but the Mayans, they have stories of people coming from the ocean, and other Native Americans have stories of a time where they ruled the entire planet, which to me shows that America was home to once global civilization. So if that's a global civilization, then it makes sense where other people's DNA will be present with us. You know what I mean? Because like if we were traveling the whole planet, obviously we would be all over the place, mingling, you know, bringing back women and all type of stuff. So what's up?
DNA is inadmissible in any debate. It's not when it pertains to genealogy. Now, if we were talking about paternity test or you know what I'm saying, shit like that, person to person, you know what I mean. But when it comes to location, all that, to identify people, this is all a part of the Darwinism. It's all a part of the social construct. It's all a part of eugenics. And when we're gonna talk about it, when AP broke that out, A1 broke that out, that set the tone. You know what I mean? Oh, my bad, man.
Well, I wasn't really talking about DNA. I was just talking about an idea.
So you said DNA.
No, because I got a theory that in the past, America was home to a global civilization. Our ancestors was traveling the entire planet. Because there's no mistake about it. I believe that America was Atlantis at one point.
There's evidence of that, though.
You said there's no evidence of that?
No, I'm saying there's actual evidence of that.
Yeah, so that's what I want to explore. You know what I mean? Like, that's the information I want to find. If you got any, you know, you can always like send me a couple documents and things on that, because I'm interested in that. I'm trying to piece that together. Because we clearly lost our origin story, and I want to put that back together. You know what I mean? The origin stories they give us.
No, I'm in here. Peace to the God. Y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hey, brother.
What's up, bros? How y'all doing on the panel? Yo, y'all want just want to discuss the debate, right? Now I'm gonna tell y'all why I think not a coincidence lost, bro. Not so much that what he was saying, you know what I'm saying, it's shit he always say on the panel, but he sabotaged his own shit, bro. He was bringing up articles, right? He actually brought up an article that's a gem for us. Number one, okay? Now, when he bring up the logical fallacies, right? If y'all peep what he was saying, right, that he said he tried to point out that A1 was cherry picking certain shit out of articles, right? Now, you got to do that because there's a time limit, so you can't just read it, you know, everything, the whole story, right? But not a coincidence had an advantage because A1 went first. So not a coincidence turns around and then reads logical fallacies and said that A1 was cherry picking. At the same time, he's cherry picking everything that A1 just said. He's trying to debunk everything, which is a form of cherry picking, right? So now you pointing out something that if the average person didn't know what a fallacy is, if they had any critical thinking, they would see that you're doing that. You see what I'm saying? Now, the article that totally, for me, fucked him up, right, is the one where he said, bro, he read an article, bro, that pointed out the reason why Negro, Black, color, and all these classifications are used, because the intent was to associate these people with Africa as slaves. So automatically their intentions was to classify these people, put African on them, so that you automatically believe that these people, the Black, Negro, and colors, are slaves from Africa, bro. He actually read an article that I'm going to fucking use, because that's the proof that these motherfuckers put these labels on you, so, and then say you was from Africa, so that we will be associated with slaves. Thank you. Not a coincidence. I've been looking for some shit like that. Can't make this shit up, bro. No, yeah, yo, read it. Yo, you seen when he read that shit, yo? I'm like, whoa. I'm like, yeah, because you want to know why? Because when you read shit, you gotta look for keywords. That word intent right there, dude, he shouldn't even have used that shit. When you seen intent, he just reading it because he think we dummies, bro. I'm like, I can't believe this nigga just read that shit, yo. Bro, I was done after that, yo. I'm like, thanks, bro. He just gave us a gem. Unbelievable, bro. But that's why I feel like, yo, he sabotaged his own shit, bro. Yo, I'm still on. Y'all hear me? Oh, y'all hear? I hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah, I got a Bluetooth thing, bro.
The thing with Not a Coincidence is, we are challenging the mainstream story. That's the shit that was force fed down our throats our whole lives. So when he come in here trying to reinforce the story with newspaper clippings showing the indoctrination, he's operating like an agent at that point. And when I say an agent, I mean he's a unknowing agent of the system. It's like in the Matrix. Agent Smith could jump into anybody. You know what I'm saying? If you were plugged in, an agent could activate inside of you. So that's what Not a Coincidence be doing. He gets activated, and then he comes in and tries to continue the force feeding of the information. And his biggest problem is he doesn't know how to think outside of the box. He doesn't have a creative mind. He's like a robot. They fed him the information and he accepted it. And rather than be a little bit curious to have a different perspective, he just goes out of his way to reinforce the indoctrination.
Well, it's obvious, right? What he been doing, right? Let's keep it at 1K, bro. He been watching A1 channels, right? He been studying what A1 says, and he been waiting to counter hit the debate A1. So he had an advantage because he got years of A1 video, right? And he thought that he could just come in there and just you know what I mean, research for however long he been researching. You know what I'm saying? Because he already knew some of the info that A1 had, right? Nobody really knows what he got, but he's on panels and stuff, and we know what he got because he got the fucking indoctrinated shit that we all used to. You know what I'm saying? So we know what he got, but he took it upon himself to study A1 channel. Feel what I'm saying? And he thought he had some shit. You know what I mean? To the newcomer, they might have thought that he had some good information. But to the niggas that know already, like, nigga, what you like fucking doing the same shit. We already know what you're not doing. You know what I mean? We can read through words. We study etymology. We know what intent is, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's like he's like insulting our intelligence, bro. Thinking we dummies. You're not debating motherfucker that's not educated on this shit. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta understand that, bro. You know what I'm saying? When you debating, you gotta know your audience. You feel me?
Yeah, I'm just glad that we going after the Pan-Africans, man. I'm a ardent warrior against the Pan-Africans, man.
Hey yo,
like I'm
hey,
gonna
Yo, y'all seen real bias.
Hey, hold
over
on. Hey yo, let Bap get up in here, man. Salute to Bap, man, in the presentation. Salute to Not a Coincidence. Salute to A1, man. Salute to all fans.
Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. Those that did not get to see the pay-per-view, go to my last live streams. Go purchase that. It's one for the books. Hey, man, it's one of those, man. Hey, shout out to the people Appreciated everybody that turned out and supported. It was a good debate, man. It was a good debate, but another one bites the dust. Shout out to everyone. Shout out to Not Coincidence too. Man.
Another one bites the dust.
Hey, can I say a few words for Not
Was this his first one?
Can I say a few words before we put him in the ground?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to say he was a good brother. He really tried. He fought. He fought a good fight, but sad to see him go. He was a good kid. R.I.P.
I'm not sure. You talking about Aboriginal power, man? AP?
Hey man, somebody tears her off their leash, man. Get this nigga off the porch. You supposed to be down in the yard.
Yeah, bro, you supposed to be picking cotton, slave.
So yo, none.
Let this nigga off his chain.
Digital asset, man. Said, not a coincidence. 3-0.
Not a coincidence. They smoking Wabos, man.
You smoking what? Smoking Pan Africans?
Smoking that Grebo. We smoking Kid Grebo.
Yo, none. Let me ask you a question. You said something about the debate. You said I tried to point out A1 cherry picking and showing out the logical fallacies that he was displaying. Why is that a wrong thing to do if he's showing somebody saying one thing but not showing everything the person said? Isn't omitting another form of lying?
No, what I'm saying is this, bro. If you're going to point out something, right? If you're going to say he's cherry picking, right, from a logical fallacy. I mean, I've read logical fallacy. Lex Vortex broke down that shit a couple years ago. Him and Solomon, right? So that's when everybody really got into what logical fallacy was. You know what I'm saying? It was back when those two was had pretty good content together. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of looked at all the fallacies, right? But you gotta understand something, bro. When you are pointing it out, you don't make sure that you don't do it. So by A1 going first and then you going second, you started to cherry pick what he said as to support your argument. So you're using what he said to debunk him, which is a form of cherry picking.
No, it's not, because I'm giving all. So if we look at the definition of cherry picking, it's not giving all the evidence. I'm showing you all of the evidence. He's not. And so what I'm doing is not cherry picking. That's not cherry picking, bro. You can look at the definition. As long as you go give all the evidence, it's not cherry picking. I mentioned that it says they're similar to. Yes, I did. I mentioned what he said. I mentioned it, but then I showed what else it said, bro. So I'm not cherry picking, bro. You can look at the definition of it. Go look it up right now.
Hey,
I'm not cherry picking.
In every article that you read, do you believe every word that's in every single article that you read, bro?
No, I don't believe anything. I go with where the evidence is. Believing is accepting something true without evidence, bro. I don't believe anything.
Based on little evidence.
Terrible.
No, without evidence, bro.
Nah, bro. When you was picking out what he wasn't, what you deemed that you felt. You don't know if everybody else felt that way though. You know what I mean? That's what you.
Okay, so I don't mean to cut you off, but tell me what I left out that would be considered cherry picking. Because I added everything. I gave the whole context of the article, bro. I didn't leave anything out. I would have to leave something out for it to be cherry picking.
So you believe everything in the article then? Because you used it to try to debunk them, so that means you believe what you was reading to try to debunk them. All of it.
Yeah,
no, I don't believe anything.
That's kind of what I was saying.
I don't believe anything, bro. I don't believe anything. I didn't use the article to support my claim. I used the article to show that so like I said, there's 3 basic tenements of being Aboriginal. You always was here, you didn't come from here, and people was always black. I made a point to point out that there's more than just black people, black Americans. There's other people that's melanated. I pointed that out. What I pointed out was so I accept that fact. I'm not cherry picking. I get that. There's other melanated people around. And I point out in the article that they say they came from Asia and they came from somewhere else and they mixed with other people that migrated at different times to create the Native Americans they got today. And the DNA is part of the evidence.
no Native Americans, man. What are you talking about, brother?
That's what the article said, bro.
No, it says they resemble Africans, Australians, and South Pacific Islanders.
I didn't say what they. I wasn't talking about what they look like.
Okay, they didn't mix with nobody, and I showed you what they look like. Them people are still here now, but you call them Africans.
So A1, why did James Chatter say that that Naya was the ancestor of the Native Americans in that article? In that article you brought up.
But listen, okay.
Why would he say that if they're not mixing?
Why would he say that the first Americans resemble Africans, Australians, and South Pacific Islanders? Never mind why he said any of that other shit, because all of that shit cancels all of that out, and this is the shit that most people who got common sense will focus on. They're not gonna focus.
Why does it cancel it out? Are you saying?
Not gonna focus.
You saying indoctrinated people gonna focus on that one fact,
real research,
and not taking all the other facts? It don't make sense, bro.
Researcher is not going to focus on, oh, Naya came from Asia. I never said I was an African, so I don't care if I came from Mars. The whole fact of it was niggas here already, and we're descendants of them. So yeah, we're not Africans. We don't got none of their practices.
So,
we don't
but
like them. We got different swag. We move differently from them altogether. Ain't no African. Even Africans that come here don't move like we move. So come on, man. You gotta look at it you gotta look at the facts. I gave you scientific facts. I gave you facts of people who made observation according to other scientific facts and to other so-called publishers of books, etc. Right? And then I even showed you what the tribes look like. There should be no whole black tribes, brother. So a whole group of African Americans just say, you know what, fuck it, in the 1900s, so they Indians.
Where are these articles at?
What articles you looking for, bro?
The ones you say where they said that the native or whatever they want to call them resembled Africans. You had any of the articles?
Well, I can Google it. You want to know where they at for real? You want to know where?
Yeah, I want to Google. I'm gonna Google it.
Look for them.
Yeah. I think a key point that y'all keep missing is, y'all gotta. Y'all still, I mean, can y'all define African just for me?
I want the brother to prove that they resemble African. I'm trying to look for it. I can Google it right now.
You keep saying African. What is an African? What's your definition of it?
I mean, Africans got the people that live on the continent of Africa is different phenotypes on the continent of Africa.
King Cass, you're under not a coincidence. Not a coincidence, just got it. I don't want to describe the type of ass whooping he got, because that last round, you sounded pitiful, man. I was sitting back like, damn, I felt sorry for you. Like that last round when you was trying to debunk Jack Ford shit, I was just sitting back like, yo, you fool. You should have went into something else. You should have talked about anything other than that. You fool.
Let me ask you a question real quick, bro. I want to ask you a question. So, when we go to the convenience store, you know what a person from India look like, right? A person that's Indian from India.
They're not Negroes.
Right. So, but Columbus and the people that sailed over here got them mixed up with Indians from India. Now we know, but we know.
No. We don't know that. The word, he knew when he was coming because he was sent over here by the Roman Moors. The fuck part don't you understand?
I mean, I seen a bust of Julius Caesar. He wasn't.
Wasn't Julius Caesar. Julius Caesar is a made-up man.
Okay, what about Caligula? They got a bust. They got a bust of the Roman emperors, bro. Like when you say,
and listen, all of the busts that they show you was made in 1960. Look up.
Do you have proof? You have proof of that?
You can't prove that, though.
Look up the book, Fake Artifacts, and it'll show you that all, because you know what they say. One of the key things that a lot of archaeologists saying, they're saying that this can't be almost 2,000 years because the heads is too clean. This shit was just made in the 1960s. There was no Julius Caesar, nigga. The Roman Empire was always Negroes, was always Moors, always from time.
So Caligula didn't exist.
Caligula never existed. No. That's the shit that's the shit that the Europeans.
Hey, well, you gotta stop it, man.
That Europeans that was living in caves that was fucking each
Bro,
other.
the whole Italy,
Look,
the whole
that's
country of
story.
Italy is white, bro. What are you
That's
talking
the
about?
story. That's the story of Europeans who was living in caves, fucking other men, and wasn't fucking the women, and that's why the women start flocking towards the Moors.
So you gotta admit these white people some really good authors because they can make some stories
Why do
up
we
like
always
crazy.
tell you no? They chased World War I and World War II was to exterminate.
Yo, he go for the Romans, the World War One and Two. That's crazy.
Boys, no, because you gotta know history.
That's
You gotta know
crazy.
history. What's
There's a
crazy?
lot of history in between, bro. Like you bugging.
Ain't no- What history in between, bro?
See, that's why you really lost. And when this shit go public, niggas gonna see. I went in the church
I
and
wanted-
basically said Jesus wasn't real. Like,
Yeah,
that's what happened.
Hopefully, for your integrity, you got maybe 2 or 3 more people who say you win. Other than
I
that,
hope Garfield talk about this on his channel. They be scared to come up on Garfield's show, bro.
Who?
A lot of the Aboriginals.
They don't.
Boy, them niggas over there talking about motherfuckers floated on a motherfucking raft
They
through
don't
the
need a
Pacific
vet,
Ocean to
man.
this
You gotta
motherfucker.
go
Boy,
there
fuck
and have
out of here.
sources.
Hey, what he say?
Go over there and spar with
They
him. You
said
gotta
niggas
spar with him.
floated on a raft. That's how the Native Americans got here. Fuck out of here.
Go over there and spar with him though, bro. Like you gotta debunk him. And Garfield lets you speak. He don't let cats speak over. He ain't gonna let the Pan Africans
I
speak
asked
over.
to debunk
He gonna let you
Garfield.
have your point.
Look, I asked to debunk Garfield. Garfield said he don't have enough information on Aboriginal information. Ask AP. AP on his panel right now. He didn't want to debate. He ran. I take any of them. Onk. I take Onk. I take a Jabari. I take any of them. And I'm gonna dust the same. I use the same PowerPoint that I just dusted your man off right here with. And I ain't see. Ain't not a coincidence. You lucky, right? Because I had something special in store for your ass. You ain't even.
Nah,
know.
you lucky. Because when you pulled up that Jack D. Forbes cover book, I got that picture. I can't find the actual picture, and I'll show you that in that museum, that on that picture it says the niggas is African. You lucky I can't find them on that cover of the Jack D. Forbes book. You try to say it's Aboriginal.
Oh wow!
You
Listen,
wilding out.
Act 4 said these was Aborigines. Of course, they
No,
said
he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he did not.
Under eugenics, the whole eugenics program is when they talk about all blacks came from Africa. That's something that they created. They created all that. That's a narrative that they created, and that was pushed by academia and other mainstream people who talk about these issues, bro. See, it's unfortunate for you. I mean, you know, you're not one of us, my dude. So you doomed. We can't help you. I tried to throw you a life raft earlier. You didn't want to grab it. You should get say, you know what, AP1, I'm an Aboriginal, man. I don't even want to battle you with you no more. But you insisted. So, you know, you already know what time that comes. You know, because sometimes I can be a real arrogant motherfucker, yo. And, you know, I think you should go take a time off, man. Go take a sabbatical or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Go study butterflies. Or go study birds or some shit, bro. Go find a new
Yo,
job.
A1.
And let
Who
you Cash carry your bags. Let him go with you.
Yo, who else? Who else is who else on the panel that seen the debate? I want to hear what they have to say. If they want to say something.
Anybody on the panel got anything to say, man? You could be objective as possible, man. I don't give a
Yo,
fuck.
give me 1 second. I got a lot to say. Give me 1 second. Somebody else take the floor.
I got 2 questions, one for both of y'all in the debate. The first one is not a coincidence. If you can answer this one, do you believe that there were other people living in America besides the people who mainstream anthropologists claim came to America via the Bering Strait?
You want me to honestly answer that question? You have to be more specific. I got to see who we talking about. It was
I
If you
want to
look
know
at
your opinion.
America, hold on. If you look at America, it's real big. I don't think it was just one phenotype of people. I think it was different phenotypes of people. None of them white though. Different shades of brown and whatever we want to call it. That's what That's my conclusion on it. So you have lighter skinned people further up north, darker skinned people further south, but it still doesn't attach. That still don't make them us, the black people in America.
Not gonna be lighter skinned people. Look, when I went to Buffalo, right? When I went to Niagara Falls last year, right? It wasn't nothing but niggas up there. And then when you walk into Niagara,
And there's a reason for that too.
wait, you ain't let me see what I was saying. When you walk into Niagara Park, right? They got plaques of Indians, right? That's Negroes. That's fucking Negroes. And I got pictures. I should have pulled them up on you. But I had to go to my phone and I had to do all that. But I had some other shit for you. But nonetheless, though, right? They Negroes. The whole town is occupied by Negroes. I done been in nigga towns all my life. The whole Buffalo is all Negroes. And they got the Seneca Hotel out there for these fake mongrels. And meanwhile, the original Aborigines is in the inner city getting high, living in poverty. Not all of them, because of course, there's exceptions. Most of us do better, do well. But when I went into Buffalo, I was like, wow, I didn't know Buffalo was like this. Okay, they got all these fake ass Native American shit around everywhere down there, bro. Everywhere. Them people wasn't nowhere in that vicinity. They moved them people there as a fucking prop. And when you come up here and King Cash come up here, like real talk, like to us, because that wasn't a debate for me. That was me just sharing the information that I collected over the years that shows and prove that we.
Now you got it wasn't a debate because you couldn't counter anything I said. You didn't counter anything. I pulled up the same exact things you was pulling up right on the spot. I did that several times.
Now you did. You
Oh
pulled.
no,
I got a question for A1
sure
too.
no. I pulled up immediately right after things you pulled up and showed why you're perpetrating a fraud on me saying that.
You got smoked.
You can't front. Tashana, you gonna say what you gonna say.
You
I
even
wanna hear
sound
it.
defeated right now, bro. But go ahead,
It's
Zab, 'cause
easy to
I got
debunk.
some
It's
stuff.
easy to debunk A1, man. He all over the place. He claimed Moors. He, the Moors have the Moorish flag, which is from Morocco. But then he denies the Moroccans at the same time. You don't speak Amazigh. He claiming Native American. He all over the place, bro. Either you Amazigh, you from Morocco.
Look,
you a Native American, bro. You got to pick a side.
Hey, Tony, chill out, Tony, chill.
Look, you goofy
We got you,
ass
man. Like,
nigga.
yeah, wait your turn.
You goofy ass nigga. I never said first of all.
Bro,
I got
they fly the Moroccan flag, bro.
No.
That's a Moroccan flag. It's recognized by the United Nations. Everything is a flag.
Why don't you wait your turn and you can ask him about whatever you're complaining about? Here got my question for A1. A1, do you believe in the legend of Mu? And if so, how far back would you place it if you do? Because I heard you mention it.
I believe in Lemuria though, brother, and that's the reason why they keep on saying that the people in America resemble these people over there as well, because they don't really know. Like real talk. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna be real with you. Y'all niggas is clowns because you know what? Real people who do real research. A lot of these Europeans and these crackers like Manly P. Hall, David Hatch and Childress, people who got real accommodations. They believe in Lemuria.
So you get your information from pseudo white people, then basically.
I get my information from a collaborate
That's
people.
white people. Them your sources are these white men.
Tony,
Like how
Tony,
you say
chill
our
out.
sources are white people.
Okay,
The sources is from these Europeans.
so
With this pseudo information.
all of these black scholars that came through the Boule Society was taught by the general education system and the fucking eugenics, PH, and master system programs. So what are you talking about? Tell me one black man who wasn't educated by a European, and I shut up.
And you educated by a European, so your information is coming from LaPlungian, Madame Blavatsky, Stanley P. Hall. These are cult practitioners. Aleister Crowley.
My dude, listen. Let me just tell you, bro. First of all,
you just said that out of your own mouth, bro.
Listen, look, King Cats. Shouldn't no archaeologists be saying the first Americans was Negroes, okay? We shouldn't be finding other book sources saying Negroes was all through the Americas, right? We shouldn't be finding art in antiquity depicting Negroes in America, my dude. You are a fucking idiot. And then the people, the icing on the cake is the people know who they are. Subconsciously, you want to say subconsciously, by default.
No, you want them to be you, bro. You know when you walk into the corner store and you see that dark-skinned Indian in there from India, that he not your people. You know y'all don't
Exactly. Yeah, they trying to confuse
Man,
this
the
shit.
people over here have frozen locks as well, and braids, aka cornrows. Y'all really want to take it there? How about them tobacco Indians A1 showed at the end, bro? How about
They
that?
don't want to see that, though. They don't believe that. They think that's pseudo.
Okay, hold on. Tashawn, let me ask you a question.
Go to the living room, watch one.
Tashawn, let me ask you a question. So them Indians, them tobacco Indians he showed, can you name one place right now you can go look them up right now? What museum? Anything.
The British Museum.
Hold on. I'm asking him, bro. Hold on. Bro. No, I'm not. I'm asking him from what you present, bro. I understand.
You
You
could
being
just Google that
sensitive.
shit, right? You could just go type
Hold
in
on.
tobacco
I'm-
Indians.
Nah, hold on. I'm
You know
asking
that,
you a
you know that,
question,
right?
bro.
No, I actually
Alright,
answered
I
your
get
question,
that.
right?
No,
Go
because
look
you're
it up
not.
online,
No, you're not
tobacco
answering
Indians.
my
And
question.
you know what's gonna pop
You're
up
not
because
answering my
tobacco
question,
is
bro.
indigenous to North America.
I'm asking.
You
Yo,
know what's gonna
look.
pop up? Some dark skinned niggas
Why
as
don't
these
you
tobacco
just?
Indians. You know why? Because
Why
that's
don't
what
you
they
just
was
let me
made at.
ask you the question? Why
Like,
don't
bro,
you just
you
ask me
already
the
answered it.
question?
Already answered it. So next
No,
question.
because you didn't. You know you didn't. Nah, I don't even know what all the hostility is for. That shit is corny. You should get that shit up once
My
in a
bad.
while.
Go ahead.
So,
My bad, 'cause you lost
so
some.
the question is, from watching his debate, can you find the source of them pictures? Did he give the information of those pictures? Yes or no? Not you can Google it and
Bro,
find
do
it.
I need a source for him showing me American Indians as tobacco store Indians, bro, as a fucking decoration at tobacco
How
store?
do? But okay, so
Come on,
how do
dude,
we
like,
know
bro,
that they're
nah,
talking
we're
about?
not doing that.
No,
We're not doing it. So what they call? They
no.
African? They Australian? They Kenyan?
How do you
They
know
from
that they're talking
Europe?
about some American? How do
They
you know that?
Japanese? They were Japanese tobacco store Indians? Shut the fuck
How
up,
do you
bro.
know?
Come on, dude.
How do you know?
Man,
You
get the
can
fuck
say
out
what
of here,
you
bro.
want.
Get the fuck
It
out of here. You
hurts.
reaching.
You
No,
want
it hurts because you
believe
lost.
to
You trying to get a
believe.
rematch right now. That's what you're trying to do, get a
No,
rematch.
I
You
don't
lost,
need
bro.
one.
You lost.
Hold on. First of all, I don't need one.
That's really
No, I don't need one. But I'm asking you. I'm asking you. What evidence did he produce? Just a picture.
Hey,
You
go
just
ahead,
going off
A1.
a
What you were
picture?
saying, A1? What
You
you were
really?
saying, A1?
I know. You're just going off a picture because
What you were saying,
it
A1?
goes with the ideology. So you're just gonna keep going with it. He didn't give no information about no.
All right, not a coincidence, bro. Chill, bro. Chill.
That's it.
Okay,
Nah,
chill,
you
bro.
chill.
Chill.
Man, look, he
You
mad.
trying to talk over everybody, bro? Relax,
He
dude.
mad. You already know what time it is.
Shauna,
Jose.
when you do it, it's fine. But I'm trying
I'm
to
not
be.
doing it
I'm
though,
trying
but
to
I'm not doing it.
understand.
I'm telling you to chill.
I,
That's odd,
you
bro.
are doing that.
Relax.
No, I'm talking, bro. I'm talking about the information.
Bro,
Shauna.
chill, bro.
You keep
Let's
going
type
to
in
the
African tobacco figures. Hold on.
Yo, can y'all
he
chill?
keep going to the silly shit. That's the problem.
You gonna keep talking over people, bro?
Look, do you think you could redeem yourself? You want another challenge?
No, I got another one set up already with
look,
somebody that's gonna do a lot better than you. Somebody that's gonna do a lot better than you.
He running. Look,
So
look.
because the topic was, bro, the topic was
Yeah.
you didn't even touch 1492, bro.
Man.
That shit was horrible. You didn't even.
Yo,
that shit was horrible.
Hey, not a coincidence. If that's how you coming, bro, you're not ready for me in a debate, bro.
I'm hosting the show tomorrow, man. I get back in the dojo. I got some work to put in tomorrow. I see y'all tomorrow, man. Make sure y'all get y'all tickets for the debate tomorrow, man.
Yo, not a coincidence. If that's how you coming, bro, you're not ready for me in a debate, bro.
What are you talking about?
Hold on.
Be any subject.
Hey,
You're
can
not ready for
I
me.
read the?
Nigga said,
Can I read the information on this figurine that y'all talk about, the tobacco? It says this carved painting cigar store figure made around 1870 represents a man in supposed Indian dress. Unlike most cigar store figures of this period, this one depicts a Virginia Indian of the 1600s wearing a crown of tobacco leaves and a kilt and an armband. Also a tobacco leaf with a beaded necklace.
Let him read it.
Features, however, unmistakably African. The maker may have based his image on Virginia tobacco labels of the 1700s, showing Indians wearing crowns like this, but also depicted as black. The figure reflects the 1870s white viewpoint that lumped Indians and blacks together as color.
Because they look alike? Because they look
don't
alike,
like-
right? So how can you get them? How can you get them mixed up? How can you classify them together if they don't
They
look
didn't
alike?
hear. They didn't hear the whole thing.
Yeah, we heard the whole
Everybody
thing.
watching can
You
tell.
hear the whole thing. You hear that stupid these niggas is, Tasha? You hear this
Yeah,
shit?
he reaching like a toothbrush right now.
Yo, he didn't even understand what he read. Oh, so we look just alike? Oh shit, because we both niggas.
No, that's not what they said.
No,
That's
the
not what they
stereotype.
said.
It was a stereotype, bro. It wasn't
That's
that
not
you
what
are.
they said.
How can it
No,
be a
but look.
stereotype? We look nothing
Yeah,
like Native
listen.
Americans, man. Y'all niggas is weird. Please.
It didn't say that in the
No,
article,
you're
bro.
weird.
Chill, bro.
Yo,
Who said they
Cav,
mixed
I
them
talked
together,
about
bro?
how he has a scientific European mind state. I talked about that in the debate where he uses things like Walter Plecker. He misuses that. He uses these tobacco Indians, which is just you know what I'm saying, which is just crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just this shit is weird. Like the way he thinks is crazy.
Try to save his pride, Tasha.
Yeah, he's
Nah,
struggling,
everybody
bro.
watching. Right. When that shit goes public, you better
It's crazy
bang
because
ass,
I'm
never
looking
show
at
that
a
shit.
painting. I'm looking at a painting 1670 Virginia tobacco slaves. And this was painted back in the day, 1670 Virginia tobacco slaves. And they're calling them slaves. And they're
So they made
African
an
slaves.
African
They're not
slave.
calling
So they
them
made an
Native
African
American,
slave.
bro.
So they made the African slaves put on tobacco leaves and put them on all
My
types
nigga,
of
they
stuff.
didn't make them do anything.
Yo,
It's a
y'all niggas
culture.
retarded, bro.
No, you're
Y'all niggas
retarded. It's not a real thing,
The
nigga.
white
It's
people
not a
made
real
us. The
thing.
white people's made us put on tobacco
No,
leaves too.
bro, it's a
We the
sculpture,
best
bro.
slaves.
It's a
Fuck out of
statue.
here, bro.
It's not a real
Fuck out of here,
person.
bro.
You
You
can't
niggas
see
sound weak as hell.
It's
These
under
niggas
African
is-
American history and culture. If y'all want to look it up.
These niggas is silly, cuz. You hear these niggas? He said, "Oh, so they made us do that?" No, it's a sculpture. It's a statue. It's
So
not
why would
real.
they make it look like
It's
a
not a
Negro?
real person.
Why would they make it look like a Negro though?
Did you hear what he said? No, because you was busy
Why would they make
talking.
it look
He
like a
just
Negro?
explained it to you.
If the people of the land are Native
explained
Americans
it to
and
you.
tobacco comes from America, why the fuck would they call
No.
them as Negroes and not Native Americans, bro?
They did call them Native Americans.
They never
Okay,
called
but they
them
look
Native
like niggas
Americans,
though.
bro.
They never called them Negroes. They never called them
So
Negroes.
so
What
they
are you
call
talking
them
about?
Native Americans, but painting them as Negroes.
Are you sure about that?
No, because everybody, listen, bro.
Sure about
You're weird. You think everybody with dark skin is a Negro. That's weird. That's how the white people
Man,
talk.
those statues got afros, my nigga.
Y'all
What you
niggas
talking
is
about?
like y'all
You
got
serious?
1890
You niggas is tripping.
thinking.
Some of them, a good bit of them statues got afros and shit, bro.
Bro,
Not a
they're not,
coincidence.
but they're not depiction of real people though. It's not a depiction of real
So
people.
who the
though.
fuck is it in the fiction of? An alien? The fuck is you talking
It's just a
about?
depiction, bro. It's a depiction.
Bro,
Not, so
depiction
when I
of what?
show
A
all
person,
the
right?
people,
An
when I
American
show all
Negro.
the people talk,
You
give
just
an
said it's
oral
not a
history
depiction of a person.
of what
So what the
happened.
fuck is it a
That-
depiction is?
It's
then?
not.
What is it?
So name
Is
the
it a
so
dog?
all right. So check it out. Since it's a real person, name the real person it's a depiction of. Who's the real person?
So the,
That
tobacco,
you
the
showed.
American Aborigines.
Who is the real person? No,
The
name them.
American
Name them.
Aborigines.
Name them. Oh, you think they all
The
look like
American,
that?
the American Aborigines.
So you think they all look like that?
Who the Finks in Africa? Who's that supposed to be?
No, I'm
And them
actually.
other
We
statues.
ain't talking about Africa, bro. Why do y'all keep running to other
exactly.
countries?
Because they just describing the
No.
people of the
I don't
land.
care. No,
Come
bro.
on,
I'm
dude.
asking you.
Yo, just take your
you
L, not a
sound
coincidence.
silly.
You going
Nah, you ran.
outside,
It
bro.
don't even
Nah,
matter.
you going
You see, matter of
outside.
fact, you should.
God
Everybody can go to my channel. They can see a
damn.
video of
Yikes.
Tashana saying he doesn't want to
Bro,
debate me.
we don't care
He
about
goes,
none of
yes,
that.
you can stay
You
out
had your
there.
chance to teach
So you
tonight. You
shouldn't
didn't
be
do
in
no
this
teaching, bro.
conversation.
You
Conversation.
did
You're
no
not even
teaching.
man enough for
This is why people told me not to
You're
debate
not
you.
even
This
man
why
enough.
this is why they told me not to debate you,
Scared to
bro.
death.
No, they
Scared to
told me
death. You
not to.
couldn't.
Nah,
Yeah,
they
they
told me
said
not
they
to because
saved
I
you.
would have had to take time off the road,
They
bro.
saved
I was
you.
still driving
I'm gonna show you
OTR
a book
today.
that they still out
They
of.
So I would have had
saved
to
you.
take time off the
You
road.
the
I would have had to
dumbest.
take time off the
You
road
win
and
for the
debate a
Devil's Not
clown, bro.
original.
For real, bro. You garbage, bro.
They saved you,
sad,
nigga.
bro. Just take your L, bro.
I'm
My
gonna show
nigga,
you a picture that
anybody
they
who's
this
watching
book.
can see that you
You
just
about
a
to be over
biased
with. We could
motherfucker.
set up another debate. I drive locally now, so I'm home
Nah,
every day, so I
bro.
got time. See, we could set up
You
another
beneath
debate
me,
now.
bro.
Yes, sir.
You
No,
nah,
sir.
you
I
beneath
drive
me.
locally now. I was OTR last
Nah,
year.
bro.
I ain't had
Listen, I
time.
can't step
Let's get
down.
it.
You not
No,
on
sir.
A1's level.
Bro,
You not on A1's
bro,
level,
you got
and I
smashed
just
back down in
smoked him.
kindergarten today. You back in
I
kindergarten
smoked
history.
him.
You trash.
Word.
You is
Smoked him.
trash. You is trash.
Tashana, we know
You
your
only come
opinion
you only
doesn't
come with
matter.
You is
insults, bro.
trash.
We just say put your
We
You
source
is
know.
up.
trash, bro.
Let's
Hey,
start
Tony, you better chill. You better chill.
You want to insult
This
people,
ain't
bro.
Tony. This ain't your fight,
Watching
bro.
that shit go public, it's gonna be
Tony.
crazy.
Chill out.
I'm
We're gonna
just
see this
saying, bro.
nigga show memes. Yo,
I'm saying
Cass, he showed
Tony.
memes, bro. Bro, he showed memes when these niggas trying to say
I'm not. Who is Tony?
Like these niggas is crazy. This nigga showed a meme.
What meme I show, yo?
You showed a couple
Yo.
of them. What you talking about?
Hey, name one. Just name one meme.
Let me show you something that they still out of, bro. So I got this book right here, right? They show these same cats. Can y'all see it? Wearing the feathers and the crowns, right? All
Hey,
the
truth in the
Aboriginal
back,
memes
Chief.
got this.
Hey,
All
Chief,
the
truth in the back.
memes, all the memes got this. Every time I see an Aboriginal meme, right? Can y'all see the picture?
And Big Dog Philly.
Watch these.
That's the picture. They got the plum feathers and everything on their head, right? These supposed to be Aboriginals from the 1800s. And I show you the book that they stole it out of because I just debunked it. Santeria Throne about Africans being taken to Cuba. But y'all take that same meme, that same picture, and put it in memes and say it's Aboriginal. I've seen it all over the internet. So y'all thieves and y'all designers. That's one of the things
All
about
right, let's talk about the old make heads. though. What about the old make heads? What about the Bonaparte murals?
And the meme you
Let's talk
showed
about
was
that.
the one they was
okay.
talking about the
Yeah,
Negro
like I thought.
continent,
Fuck
and
out
then
here,
you tried to source it that AJ Rogers like he's really credible.
Nigga, we
Like,
got primary
I don't-
sources. We got old make heads. We got the Bonaparte mirrors. Nigga, them primary sources. Fuck is y'all niggas talking about?
And look, then we got Brooke.
It's not a primary source for you being them, my nigga. Like, fuck
Nigga,
outta here.
the people left that. The people themselves left
Okay,
that. That's
so
primary.
all
my
right,
nigga. Shut
check
the
it
fuck
out.
up, bro.
So the Olmecs got like A, B, D haplogroup. Why you don't have
Man,
that?
we not talking about no DNA. Get the fuck out of here because they look
Nigga,
like
that's
niggas.
bloodline. That's
They
your
look like
bloodline,
niggas.
nigga.
They look. Guess what? They look just like
Man,
niggas,
you
so they
going
should
off the
have
liquor
African American
shit, yeah.
DNA.
You going off the
Technically,
liquor shit.
all right?
I get it.
Because your
Liquor
DNA
shit,
makes up how
no.
you look, right?
Absolutely not.
Right? Oh,
Absolutely not.
so us and Chinese got the same exact DNA, motherfucker.
Actually, I don't even
Us
know
and
why you
Japanese,
talking.
us and Korean.
Everything
Because
is
if
just a
your
question.
DNA don't make up how you look, then what the fuck is you talking about, bro?
If DNA was
Fuck
random,
outta
why
here,
my
bro.
DNA
Y'all
didn't
niggas
say
is
I was just
fucking
Chinese
weird,
or
bro.
something like that,
Y'all
right?
niggas
It
is
could say
police.
anything.
Y'all niggas is
Why didn't it say
This
I
nigga-
was from?
this nigga
Let's
really
set up a
think he
debate.
making
Not
a
a
point.
coincidence. Let's
He
set
got
up a
no
debate.
faith.
I'm home daily now.
My
Let's
nigga,
set
I'll
up a
never
debate, bro.
debate you.
I'm
Nigga,
home
you
daily because you're
beneath me,
scared.
bro.
Hey, Lucky,
You
you're a
beneath
mestizo,
me.
and because you're a
You
mestizo,
had your chance.
you're benefiting
You
off the
had,
African
matter of
slave
fact,
story. So Lucky, you
you had
shut your
your chance.
mestizo ass up too. But not a coincidence. Let's set up a debate. Let's set up a debate because I had fun watching you sink tonight,
Ain't
and I
nothing
want to
set
do it
up. You
myself.
trash,
I want to
bro.
sink you
You
myself.
trash.
That shit gonna be funny as fuck. That shit
Should
was
never.
funny, bro. You got smashed, bro.
My
What
nigga,
you gonna
all you
debate
did
them
was
about, bro?
join
What's
another
gonna be the
church.
debate topic?
All you did was join another church. That's all you did. You an internet Indian, bro. You joined another church. That's all. Fuck out of here,
Ah, that's
nigga.
cute.
You
You
an
a
internet
Shinnecock, right?
That's the truth.
Look,
That's the
internet
truth.
African. Look, he got all the evidence he to go back to Africa and that nigga ain't making a move. At least look, at least we know we home. We ain't
See,
no
that's the look.
Facts.
That's that white.
Facts.
That's that white thinking right there.
Facts.
There's a white man on the left.
Facts.
Bro,
There's
y'all.
a white man on the left.
Yeah, the elders say y'all spitting dangerous rhetoric, man. That's the thing. That's why the elders say they got to constantly debunk y'all.
Look. And
Yo, Cash, only a white man will tell you go back to Africa.
You
These
niggas is
niggas is
ops.
white men.
You
man.
niggas still
These
pushing
niggas
that
crazy.
African slave shit. You niggas is ops. You niggas is ops. Oh, we was beaten
Yo,
for
what's
400
good?
years
What's
by
good?
pale
What's
people.
good?
Oh, what's good, True?
What's,
My bad.
hey, what's good? Hey, let me say something, man. Before y'all get too far down the road. Hey, look. Hold on.
Long with the truth.
All right. Who the fuck said that? Yo, bitch called me long dick, but I'm gonna get back to it. You feel me? So this is two fallacies that I keep hearing in this back and forth, right? Now, for some reason, y'all are assuming that these people are saying that these ancient people are Negroids because of skin color, right? So let's get this out the way. They're not saying that Negroes because of skin color, because guess why? The people that they talking about, they found them in skeletal remains. So they don't know how the fuck they skin look because ain't no skin on them no more. They're basing this off measurements. So this is clearly a fucking Negroid. Because even the dark-skinned Mongoloid is still a fucking Mongoloid, black or white. Ain't no fucking way around it. So that's one. Two, I wanna see this Olmec DNA I just heard not a coincidence speak of. What Olmec did they find and got the DNA from, bro? Hey, you gotta show me that, my nigga. That shit crazy, bro. You literally just said why the Olmecs A, B, C, and D.
Hey, I'm gonna pull up.
Which
I'm
Olmec?
gonna pull up these
What
bone
Olmec?
measurements. I'm gonna pull up these bone measurements for you, Lucia and all them too, since you want to go there.
I mean, well, according to the bone measurements, those are niggas. According to the DNA, they're Native Americans. So which one is right?
So,
They said the bone measurements are Native American too, bro.
So which one is right? No,
Nah,
the measurements
hold on.
was
They-
niggas.
they both right. That,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
So I could send you the report if that's what you want, and you could see all
Because
that.
I'm trying to find out what Olmec burial site they found remains at and got DNA from, bro. I never heard of that shit, bro.
I don't think
I
nobody
never heard of that shit, bro. That's like a nigga saying that Jesus. That's like saying Jesus DNA is R type.
I hear you. You can say what you want. You never heard of
I
it.
mean-
you never heard of
Nah,
it, bro.
pull up that Olmec DNA. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, pull up that Olmec DNA, my
You
dude.
sit down. You sit down.
Yeah.
Wait for it.
Because if you got it's like this, bro. If a nigga tell me they know what Jesus DNA is, you got to show me what Jesus was buried at. And
Hey, you
what
got a
body
debate
part?
Ngozi on DNA.
Oh,
Since he
hold
from
on,
your city.
hold on.
I got Ngozi number, bro. I know who that is.
Hold it up. We don't want to hear nothing. We just want to hear. We want to hear you read it.
Yeah,
Nah, we
but I
still
heard
going
King
over-
Cass and not a coincidence try to say that, yeah, these are dark-skinned people, but they're not Negroes. But the people that the articles that A1 brought up, they're not calling them Negroids based off skin color. They're calling them based on their cranial measurements. They don't know how the fuck they skin look. Because Negroids is light brown, medium brown, and dark brown. So clearly this is a Negro. Not a dark Mongoloid.
Well, ain't nothing to see here. that's where he going. Nothing to see here, right? Not a coincidence.
Dark Mongoloid. Y'all be stretching, boy. Y'all be stretching for the get.
No, because people try to say that Native Americans that was them. They was dark skinned at one point. What I'm basically saying that yeah, they was who the fuck they descend from was dark skinned, but guess what? Their cranial measurements is classified as a Mongoloid, dark skinned or light skinned, nigga.
So listen,
They're not
this is what I'm
fucking-
saying.
they're
So,
not fucking
hold
Negro.
on. Hold on, Truth. Let me ask you a question. So what you saying is just one size cranial? That's what you're trying to say?
No, it's a base medium in
There is,
cranial
but that's
measurements.
there is no base medium. You can look at in the Hopewell Mound where they got three. They categorize three different cranial shapes. They say some are intermediaries. It's not just one shape. You can't keep going with these 1890 1930 scientific articles, bro. It don't work like that. You got to come back to
Well,
up
at
until
the
the
end, but
2000s.
at the end of the day, this like
That's
this.
just it.
Even all right. So when you start seeing this other person that came in and intermixed, their cranial measurements is usually found in post-classic period. They always break them down.
Can I
Pre-classic.
get a date?
Hold on. Pre-classic is usually the most ancient time at the beginning of whatever civilization it is. Classic is usually the prime, and post-classic is usually after its demise or heading into its demise. So you're gonna have to show me outside of the Negroid one that the other one that came in, what period, what time frame is they giving that? And even if with the admixture intermingling you talking about, it clearly shows that it had to be two people to intermingle with, bro.
Yeah,
So what are we saying?
I'm telling you, it's multiple ways of different people coming, but they all coming from somewhere else. But you talking about what was the thing you said before that?
I said, bro, y'all keep trying to say that when he brought up his article from those anthropologists, right? That these people was dark skinned, but they're not Negro. What I'm saying is that these people are not calling them Negroid based on how their skin is, because they don't know what color skin they was. They did the measurements, and the measurements told them that was a Negro.
A1 called him Negro
Because the measurements said that they are of the Negro family.
So
it ain't no way around it.
I see what the problem is. You're associating the term Negro and Negroid as if they're the same thing.
It's the same shit, bro.
Nah,
When
bro.
they
No,
talking
it's
about
not.
skull
It's really
measurements,
not.
bro.
Hold
What's
on.
the difference?
Hold
Hold on.
on.
What's the
No,
difference
it's
between
not.
a Negro skull and a Negroid skull? We just did this 3 weeks ago.
I'm talking.
What's the difference?
Yeah, and you ain't learned nothing.
So let me ask
talk
you
to
something.
Come on,
When they call Lucy a Negro, did they call
They don't-
Lucy?
what do they call-
Hold on.
They never
'cause
call
when
her
they-
Negro,
Hold
bro.
on. So they never call her a Negroid when they first found Lucy. Huh? You gonna sit here and lie like that, bro? We got the videos of Walter Reed saying this shit, bro. The person that did the shit.
Walter Reed. Who cares? Like who is he?
All right, bro.
Like, well,
You got it. I
It's
see it, bro.
ingenuous.
I see it, bro. Yeah, you got
Lucy
it, bro.
is not a human, bro.
He got his
Lucy
ass
is
kicked.
not human.
Yo, you
Lucy
suck.
is not-
Lucia.
Lucy is not human.
Lucia. We're not talking about fucking Africa, bro. We're talking about America, my nigga.
Lucy. So you saying
Bro,
Walter
I feel
Williams?
like you
He's
bug
not.
dancing, man. Look,
Hold on.
Walter
Walter
Neves, bro.
Williams.
All right, look, let's not get lost.
You
Let's
know,
not
he
get
Walter
lost
Neves
on it.
don't
All
call
right,
it no
look,
Negro.
bro. Look,
He
bro.
don't call it Negro, bro. He don't. He never used the word Negro.
Bro, are you
Walter
serious?
Neves,
Bro, it's a
I'm
whole
dead
video.
serious.
It's a whole video recording of them doing the measurements and saying that Lucia was a fucking Negroid, bro.
Negro, not Negro. That's no. Hold on, Kaz. This
Oh
is what
my
I'm
God.
saying. These
Is a
niggas want
Negro
to
not a
have these.
Negroid?
What's the
No,
difference between a
no,
Negro skull and a Negroid
no.
skull?
They're not.
Coincidence. What's
There
the
is
difference?
no need. It is no. One's a social term, one's a
Oh my
scientific
God,
term.
bro.
Okay, but it's talking about the
Ain't
same
no.
people,
Oh my
right?
God.
It's talking about the same type
No,
of
it's
people,
not.
right?
No, it's
So,
not.
So
No,
what's
it's
the
not.
difference? What's the difference?
Hold on.
No, it's not.
My bad.
Hold on.
My bad.
No, you good, bro. I'm talking this nigga. Hold on, bro. So let's deal with scientific term Negroid. What is a Negroid?
A Negroid, if you want to go to the direct term, is something similar to an African.
Which would be what?
Where they talk about people in Africa, Australia,
These
South
people
Pacific
that's
Islands.
is these people that's getting put in the category of Negroid, a Negroid, right? If they was living today, would they be classified as a Negroid?
No.
Let me pull up the definition.
Oh
Right?
my
Yeah.
fucking God,
Wow.
bro! You
What would they be
playing games?
No, they
classified as,
wouldn't.
What
Oh
would they
my
be?
God, bro!
What would it be?
So what is an African?
What is an African? Somebody from Africa, bro. What is like? These are silly questions, bro. It's not even. If you
No,
look
bro.
it up, a native
You're a
or
bug
somebody
dancing.
descended from somebody born from Africa.
But
It ain't
I
no
said what I
big
had to say. It's so simple, bro. You're trying to dissect every fucking word to not.
Hold up.
answer
If an
what I'm
African is
saying,
someone
bro.
from
You asked me what an
how are you
Bro,
an
you
African?
bug
told you
dancing
what
right now, my nigga.
You can call it what
If
you
an
want. I'm
African is
definitely
someone
not.
from Africa, how are you an African? You from
A
Africa?
Negroid, listen, no, a descendant
You, not a
or
coincidence.
descendant
It's not
or
a
a descendant.
coincidence
Nah,
from
you trying to
Africa.
side you? You're not that deflecting me. Yeah, I got descendants from there, but I'm from America. So True. What you trying to do again? You're trying to make this generalized statement.
What is a Negro?
I told you, a Negro is somebody from Africa, but they also expands it to.
Would a Negro fall up under the scientific category of the Negroid family?
If you look it up, they're gonna talk about
a Negro. Look, fuck all that, bro. I'm gonna say this shit slow.
Oh my God.
Would a Negro, if they wanted to put a Negro in a scientific category, right? Would it fall under Negroid, Caucasian, or Mongoloid?
Bro, that's a silly question. You know it's gonna be Negroid.
So what the fuck is we doing here, bro? Like,
because this is the point you're missing. I'm about to tell you, no, this is the point you're missing. You be quiet. No, you want some weird shit. That's why you don't want to be quiet. Because guess what?
Go and get it out, bro.
Australia falls under that. A South Pacific Islander falls under that. There's other people that fall under that. So it's a broad term. So it's a broad term, bro. It's not to talk about
the first families on the planet.
You want to make it seem like it's one specific people.
Bro.
When they mention Negro, that's not
you're trying to place me in that category, and I haven't said that, bro.
No, I'm telling you that's why they don't use it. Hold on. Clearly, term, bro.
Clearly, I'm not trying to just make it one specific people, because I even asked you, was an African considered under the?
So you can't make it you if it's not one specific people. You can't. If it's not one specific people, you can't make it you.
That's what we supposed
to
be figuring out.
So now you need more evidence. You need more evidence to make it you.
Bro, it's not supposed to be Negroes here at that time at all, according to their story. So that's why I say y'all.
No, according to their story, Negroes have been here. Y'all ain't looked at the story. They updated their story, bro.
Between a Negro skull and
hey, look, man, hold on one second.
They saying Negroes was here.
Hold on 1 second, bro. Under the Negroid umbrella, the Australians is under that. The South Pacific Islanders is in that. Africans are in that, and any other nigga worldwide is up in that. Period. It ain't specifically
which one of them are you, True. Which one are you? Which one are you?
I'm American.
You're none of them. You're none of them.
I'm
You're none of them, right?
So I'm not
so
a
why
Negro.
are you even talking?
I'm not a Negro. I'm not a Negro.
But I asked you, which one of them are you? You mentioned Africans,
I said I'm American.
Australians, and
I'm an American.
No.
Well, you
which
asked me
one
the
of those
question
people
before
are
I
you?
got. You asked me the question before I said got America.
Right,
oh my God, bro. Look, bro, I clearly said any nigga worldwide is under the Negroid family. Worldwide, bro. You asked me which one am I said the American one. Next question. What's up? Like, bro, I'm not secluding shit, bro, but you trying to make it seem like these people was just dark skinned and they weren't niggas, bro. They was fucking Mongoloids. And you know my cousins was fucking simple as fuck, bro. You trying to nitpick on Negroid and Negroid and Negro.
Hold on, Cass. No, you playing Samantha. You mentioned African, Australoid, and South Pacific Islanders.
Yeah, I don't disagree with
Americans.
And I said any nigga worldwide, bro.
That's why that's not what the definition says, though. You added that on, bro. You adding that on, bro. Keep it above.
Stop.
The meaning of Negro is a person of Black African ancestry. Merriam-Webster Dictionary.
Okay.
Because the Australians, even though they black, they call them Australoids. So, you know.
Bro, there's evidence to suggest Negroes been in America. They have already said this. I don't know why people ain't updating their scholarship.
Merriam-Webster Dictionary says the meaning of Negro is a person of Black African ancestry.
Man, Merriam-Webster Dictionary said your ass is a troll, nigga.
I'm not a troll. I'm reading the definition.
You are a troll,
when I go straight to the source, now I'm a troll.
Okay. So if Negroids is considered African descent, then how did these niggas get over here before so-called slave trade?
Let's go to Lucia.
Show me what civilization in Africa that Lucia came from.
Let's look up Lucia right now.
Yeah, tell me once again, tell me what civilization from Africa did she come from, since all black people niggas.
She's Native American. She's not African.
Oh my God.
Bro. Yeah. Come on, bro. Nah, dude. Nah.
Y'all niggas trolling.
Yeah, for real.
Scientific narrative and cultural appropriations of Lucia. Oh, that sounds like a good one.
Why don't you pull up the cranial measurements of Lucia, nigga?
Hey, now the commissioner, you want to tell him what the skull measurement said Lucia was?
I'm pulling it up. I'm trying to go to a straight up source. Cause you got Aboriginal videos popping up and shit now. I was like, oh my god, like these niggas is crazy. But they saying y'all was it silo.com.org says scientific narrative and cultural. I'm not Tony. I know you
I just smoked your cult leader. You can't even talk to me.
Man, get to the bones. Get to the bone measurements. You died, bro.
Is 100%. Hold on, let me go.
So, Truth, your position is that the Negro don't the genes don't go back to the modern Americans. You saying that's where you disagree with the research?
What you say that again, Lucky?
So you said the research would suggest about the migrations of the what you was talking about with Naya, I think, or Lucia, whoever you was talking about.
Yeah, Lucia.
Yeah, you were saying that the skull is a Negro, but they saying the genes go back to Native Americans. Is that where you draw the line in the research?
Nah, that's what they said. You know, that's what they're using, bro. Like, you know, we always said she was a nigga because when they first found her, they did the measurements. She fell up under the Negroid category. Period. Point blank. Period. That's a nigga. Next thing you know, they start coming.
This article from 2000.
Hold on, bro. Me and this brother is having a conversation. Like, damn, shut the fuck up, bro. Let me and him finish, and then you can get it in.
Bro? What's wrong with
because, bro, you clearly see me and bro ask me a question. we having a little back and forth. You come in with some weird shit, bro. Just chill.
I'm not being weird.
Look, man, we wasting time right now. I could just be answering this.
Go ahead,
All right,
bro. Go
thank you. So, based on what they be pulling up, they're saying that, according to science, the DNA says otherwise. You feel me? So that's not my position, bro.
But so what will make you say that they saying the DNA says otherwise about what? About her being a Negro?
No, about her. Once again, bro. Cass, you see the motherfucker right above you, right? The nigga to the right of him, right?
Oh,
once we say that we say that she a nigga, they're gonna come with another peer review study as far as DNA go of her that try to say that she's closely related to modern Native Americans. That's what they're gonna use, not me. I'm going off what the measurements say. You feel me?
Even if you go into that same study, that study actually it goes in detail and suggests that there's a population that was here previous to that first population that they are calling a Negro population, and they saying a back migration happened, which is why they really saying they speak about the mutation. And like, if you understand haplogroups, you'll know where these haplogroups descend from. So really, the Asian haplogroup descend from the M and the N and the L itself. So these mutations come out of the Negro face.
Yeah, I'm fully aware of that, bro. That each haplogroup is connected to one way or another and shit. That over time, that other different haplogroups form based that originally came from. You feel me? They'll come from like L and M and shit, but now they're Q and R and all this other shit. Yeah, I follow that.
Yeah, cause what they saying now is like the Bering Strait. It ain't no Bering Strait. They calling it like Beringia. They saying it's a whole land bridge or land mass, and they saying that like it was like an ancient bridge, and people was going back and forth, and that's why they got the similar DNA up there, and it's like they could track it from 7,500 all the way up to like 600 AD. So it's very recent. But the further you go south, the more you're gonna have what they call ancient South American DNA, which you would have ancestry that's related to Lucia.
Right. Gotcha.
But she a Negro though. I'm trying to figure out how that's on the record already.
Yo, that's crazy. If I said what Lucky, hold on. If I said what Lucky said, y'all would be all over me. That shit is.
I mean, to keep it above, bro. I'm just gonna say
that's
like
all
this.
What Lucky said is all I know.
Why you so mad? Calm down.
All right, so
it's funny.
Hold on. I got you, bro.
I
got you, bro. Here you go.
That's
right
the
here.
Crazy part.
How you go? Yeah, bro. Just said all that. But nigga, I ain't even really in the mood. I don't believe none of that shit, nigga. That's what you wanted to hear, bro? There you go, nigga. Truth.
Hold on, let me
I don't
read
believe
this.
I don't believe in haplogroups.
Let me
Hold on,
read this.
but what?
I
Hold
think
on,
all
real
that
quick,
shit
cuz.
made up.
But what Lucky said at the end, Lucky said Luzia's a Negro, so that's what he ended with.
So yeah, that's the real conversation I wanted to have though, True, because we gotta update what we even speaking on. But then I want to have the haplogroup conversation because I think it's a flawed measurement in its own. But I think that if we can get our hands on it, maybe we can tweak it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, real shit. Yeah, I think a lot of that shit is highly speculative, and they just start placing labels on places and shit without the full research behind it. Point blank period. Especially when it comes to DNA, because there's so many studies that's being done over and over, and it's like it's all over the fucking place. You feel me?
I got a question for the panel right quick. Does your DNA make up the way your face looks? Like, is that DNA like your mom and dad? So you probably gonna look like your mom and dad because that's your mom and dad, and you got the DNA. Does that make how your face look? You know what I'm saying? Your skull shape, skull measurements.
I'll go. I'm letting one of them answer. I'm gonna mute up, man. I talk too much.
Yeah, I don't. What you mean? Like you saying like the DNA itself, like only, or you saying like?
I'm saying does your DNA the reason why you look how you look?
I mean, yeah, your DNA is the way that you are. Like, so some genes aren't active, and some genes are active, and some genes are inactive because they're activating other genes a certain type of way.
Okay, but I'm talking about as far as you look though. Does your DNA play a direct factor if a quote unquote black American and a Japanese person have a baby? We'll be able to tell that baby is mixed.
Yeah, depending on the lineage, yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. But if two Japanese people have a baby, that baby's not gonna look like a black person mixed with a Japanese person, right?
No, it's based on the genes. That's what we just saying.
DNA.
That's what we're
No. Yeah, I got you.
DNA.
Okay, so that was a question for the whole panel. So cool, bet.
But that's what I'm saying. It's more to the DNA though. So it's also DNA that is not shown that's still there. So just because somebody might test and they don't test Native American, that don't mean that they ain't got Native American on their genealogy. And genealogists will tell you that. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I say it's more to the story than just what we arguing about.
So they use genealogy for Lucia?
No, they brought her. They used her for. They sequenced a bunch of people's genomes, like you know what I'm saying, type shit.
And do those people look like her today?
This Argencia Brazil, it says the well-known forensic facial reconstruction of Luzia was performed in accordance with this theory. Luzia is the name given to the fossil skull of woman who lived in Lagoa Santa region 12,500 years ago, and is sometimes referred to as the first Brazilian. The bust of Luzia with African features was built on the basis of the skull's morphology by British anatomical artist Richard Neve in the 1990s. However, skull shape isn't a reliable marker of ancestral or geographical origin. Genetics is the best basis for the type of interference Strauss explained. The genetic
Kaz, what's
results
the
of
age on this? What's the date on this article? If you don't mind me asking, I'm trying to cut y'all.
I gotta scroll back up because I'm like halfway down an article.
2017.
I'm gonna read the rest.
Yeah,
of
we got an update on that one.
Yeah, this was 2018. This is 2018. Yeah, it was 2018.
Oh, 2018, 1 year away. My bad.
Yeah, this is Brazil.
We got a 2022 update on that explains why they would even mention African, because there's African markers that they saying mutated over here in the DNA as well, but they saying that it came back so far they don't know where it's coming from. That's why they calling it all these different things. They really telling the truth in the DNA, but the way you interpret that shit, they telling a lie. The same way they do with the pharmaceutical company. The data really say it's fucked up. Right.
Salad. They throw a bunch of bullshit around the evidence.
Right, but if you really look at the evidence suggests exactly what the fuck niggas think. Like, niggas was over here already. Some niggas might have came across this bitch, seen some other niggas who was over here already. and then some people came over here later on. Like that's what the
Well,
evidence
well,
suggests.
one, let's just keep it a buck. As far as DNA with Lucia, it's a lot of fallacies up in there. All right, one, where they was being stored at actually caught on fire and shit. So it's hella fucking smoke damage up in there, which means pretty much any DNA that was up in there is almost a high 90% that shit is contaminated. One, two, it wasn't that much of DNA, so what they had to do was clone it 5 times and stretch it out just to read it, which means the whole read was just like a loop in a beat and shit, a constant repeat. Just boom, 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 boom. No hi-hats or nothing up in that motherfucker. Just straight boom, 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 boom. Because they had to clone the little small snippet 5 fucking times in order to be able to make it big enough to read. But all they reading is just the same partial fragment, more than likely contaminated DNA. On top of that, when you run DNA tests, whether it be the old school way or through the new way that everybody use PCAs, you lose part of the DNA through the cycle. So how the fuck you losing DNA on a clone DNA of a very small sample that is more highly likely motherfucking contaminated and shit? So, I mean, I like I say, bro, that DNA shit, that shit like Jack and the Beanstalk and shit. The more I research it and shit, man, that shit a fairy tale, bro. Only thing that's definite is parental, nigga. Blood close relation and shit. Like, yeah, we could show the connection with that. All that other shit, that shit hypothetical, speculative, and it's a lot of people that just running shit and not really doing their due diligence and shit, bro. It's like, you know, if you teach autistic nigga 8 + 8 = 16, nigga, eventually the nigga gonna learn.
But that's why I'm saying I feel like we could, if we really look into it, bro, we got the minds where the science is there. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think that it's not there. You feel me? I think people think that the science is not capable, but I just think they not being truthful, or they not taking the approach that an Aboriginal nigga would take.
Lucky, let me ask you a question. Because for some reason, people think I'm disagreeing with what you're saying, or you're like countering my position, just because we're using 2 different words at the end. So, what do you think you said anything that I would disagree with? And well, I'm gonna let you finish that. Go ahead.
Nah, I don't. At first, I thought, because I was confused. I thought you were saying that Lucia wasn't a Negro, but if you're not saying that, then
no,
everybody on
I'm
this
saying
panel should be on the same page.
So this is what I'm saying. If we want to use the term black, fine. She's black.
No. I'm not talking about black. I'm talking about Negro. Cause see,
how do they know that she black?
Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what's happening?
How do they know that she a Negro? How do they know she a Negro?
Let me talk to Lucky real quick, because for some reason people think I disagree with him. I don't disagree with what he's saying. And for some reason, I don't know, I got to change my delivery or something, because everything he's saying
right now, it kind of sounds like you're disagreeing though. So
no, I'm not. I'm trying. I
just explain it for the people. Just give them the mission statement. Just slow it down.
Well, I mean, I don't think she Negro, but y'all go ahead, man.
I mean, Cash, you got this your learning experience.
I'm explaining right now. I'm explaining right now. This is what I mean, and tell me if you disagree with me or not, bro. So when I talk about her not being a Negro, I'm talking about in this social context of where this word Negro.
You talking about like a 1795 American Negro.
Exactly, and I'm talking about before that, like I displayed in 1375 when I brought up the map of Mansa Musa.
Okay, so let me ask you this one question. So, is it your position that people that's related to Naya couldn't have been in Florida or South Carolina or none of that stuff? They couldn't have had the same skull structure or nothing like that? Is that your position?
Yeah, absolutely. Why couldn't they?
You said why couldn't they, right?
Okay.
Yeah, why couldn't they?
Okay, so the whole thing that we really coming down to is what method are we finna use to prove to these folks? Because we can say we a boy if we a girl right now. It don't matter. But we're gonna have to prove something at some point in time.
Lucky, and
I ain't got no problem with saying nothing that nobody is saying. You dig what I'm saying?
I know.
We gotta go to agreement on an approach.
The best method would be, if you want to know if you're attached to this Lucia Naya, take a DNA test and see
Bro,
if
you
match
can't
on
say,
those
bro. I
haploids.
knew you was gonna
I'm
say
talking to
bro.
Lucky.
You
I'm
can't
I'm
use
talking to
that,
Lucky.
bro. You can't
Lucky.
use that, bro. That's
Why,
disingenuous, bro. We
hold
just
on,
broke
stop,
down.
bro. You can say whatever you want. I'm
How
talking
can
to
a
Lucky
skull
because
be a
people
Negro?
So
think
have
that
you had the
I
DNA?
disagree
Have
with
you had the
Lucky.
DNA talk online already? Have you done like the breakdown of like your experience and everything?
No, they don't want to hear no shit like that.
So I don't know if y'all might. Can we get 4 minutes of not a coincidence experience of the DNA? Because I never heard like somebody else's experience
No, but
besides
hold
somebody
on, Lucky.
beside
Can
my
you
family
answer
member.
that question for me? What do you think the best way to be able to attach yourself to these ancient people, and they have their DNA? What's the best way to do it?
Me personally, I think it's 3 ways, but one of them is always gonna be. I mean, all of them gonna be corrupt. But we got to go off oral tradition. We got to go off paperwork, and we got to go off of DNA. We got to use it all.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask y'all the question again. Lucky, you already answered, so you ain't gotta answer again. King Kaz, not a coincidence. Does your DNA make up how you look? I'm talking about your face, your skull. Does your DNA make up how you look, bro?
Yep.
Okay, so if Lucia skull measurements was the skull measurements of a Negro, how is her DNA the skull measurements of a Native American if Native Americans are not Negroes, bro?
Okay. Are you ready? So the DNA that they're talking about with them is their mitochondrial DNA. Sorry to tell you, that has nothing to do with what you look like. It's on your sex chromosome, brother. You got 22 other chromosomes that tells you what you look like. That's
Hey,
just
not a
it.
coincidence.
So,
Not a
bro,
coincidence.
that's
Not a coincidence.
bullshit. That is
Hold on,
No,
bullshit.
it's actually
hold
it's
on, hold
the
on,
truth.
hold on. Don't get lost
It's
on
the
that. Don't get
truth.
lost on that.
Go
Not a
ahead, Trey.
It's the
coincidence.
truth.
Hold on.
It's
Don't
the
get
truth.
lost in that. Don't get lost in that real quick. Not a coincidence. I got a question for you. You hear me? You hear me, bro?
Yeah, I'm muted. Yeah, I hear you.
All right. So, what scientific racial classification would a Native American fall under?
In what time period?
Yo,
They change over time. What
how
time
did
period?
how did they change? When have a Negro ever changed from a Negro to a Mongoloid?
That's the real
Well,
conversation.
it was a Congoid. It went from Congoid to Negroid.
What's a Congoid?
Yeah, what's that? I never heard.
An African.
So a Negro,
Break it
a
down for
Negro.
him. Not a coincidence. Break it down for him.
So a Negro.
No, I mean, I can't remember all the names right now, but it doesn't
All right.
start. It doesn't even start with Negroid.
You
It
ain't
starts
gotta
with
give them the
Congoid.
names. Just
all
give
right,
them
so-
the procedures.
All right, so what classification would a Native American fall under, bro?
Neither of those. It would probably Well, is that but hold on. It would
Hold
depend on
on.
what. Hold on, bro. Listen to me for real.
No, I told him to
It
hold
would-
on so
it-
you can finish.
Oh, it would really depend on how old that body is, because like I said, the science is telling you that multiple waves came in. Some was very dark skinned people, some wasn't, bro. That's just
But how they know the skull's dark skin? They just find
No.
the skulls, bro. We ain't even talking about skin right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
but
do they even
we
know?
ain't
How do they know what skin color they is when they just find their skeletal remains?
because like they did with the forensic science, the person that how they reconstruct people's face
this
today.
shit
Nah, it's a learned technology. We
All
in
right,
the
so let me
20th,
ask.
the
So let me
21st
ask you.
century. I'm sorry.
Let me
It's
ask you something.
another
Right?
forensic science. That's how they
hold
know.
on. Okay, so let me ask you something. If they found an ancient skull in America that has the measurements of a Mongoloid, is they gonna paint them dark skin?
I don't know if they. It's not even. They're gonna paint them dark skin.
All
What
right,
do
so
they? It
once
depends.
So once again, what racial category on the scientific term would a
There
Native
is none,
American
bro.
fall under?
There is
So
none.
Native Americans is so
weird construct.
hold on.
That's what I'm trying to say. They want me to ask. They want to ask.
Don't do that. We talking about school.
I just
No,
said there is
because
none.
then we gotta have the real conversation.
Hold
We
on,
gotta have
hold
the
on.
real conversation.
Wait. Don't
Makes
get
no
hyped.
sense.
Don't hold on. Don't get hyped.
It makes no
Don't
sense.
hold on, man. Don't get hyped, bro. I'm not hyping or triggering, but let's just keep it a buck. Native Americans are usually classified under Mongoloid scientific term of the Mongoloid family. Is that a fact, or is that
That's
false?
a fact. That's a fact.
Oh,
But the
okay.
question-
Stay right there. Stay
No,
right
it's
there.
not.
All right, so
Stay right
No,
there.
because
Stay right
they
there.
call
Stay right
Luzia
there.
Native American.
Listen,
And she's
let
a
him go.
Negro.
Listen, let him go. Let him go. Let him go.
Like that don't make no sense.
man, be
okay.
quiet, bro.
Let him go. Let him go. Let
No,
him
it's
go.
the truth.
Terrible.
All right. So let's keep it a buck, right? Lucia was classified as a Negroid until they ran a DNA test of a small sample that just so happened to be in a goddamn fire.
Yo,
They didn't find his DNA sample until after that fire
This is
happened,
crazy.
which is
They
so I'm
call-
lying about that? Am I lying about
They
that?
call Luzia
Nope, you're not
a
lying. You're not
Negroid in the 1930s. You don't find they I don't know why they
So when did they
behind.
reclassify her? When did they reclassify Lucia
definitely
from
didn't
Negro?
take DNA
Hold
to do
on. When did they reclassify her from Negroid to Native American?
Like I said, it didn't take DNA to do it. Like I said,
She been classified as a Native American this whole time.
Word, like
No, she
I
was
said
like
that.
Negro.
True. Did you? I dropped the article last time we was on the same panel.
No,
They really
no,
went
no,
into
no.
it. Like she really is like one of the first progenitors
Native
of
American,
maybe
yes.
even the Asian race. You see what I'm saying? Like we really got to get
It's
into
the
these
same
conversations.
thing I talked about in the debate. I talked about this.
Is that based on bioarchaeology or is that based off DNA evidence?
That's based off
All of
DNA
it.
and that's both. That's the bio, all that. Because you got to
Well,
think about
bioarchaeology called her a Negroid.
We dealing with
Yeah,
people
in the
from two different
1930s, bro.
elevations.
Come on,
You know
bro.
what I'm
These
saying?
niggas, y'all, this shit. Think about
Actually,
this.
actually, bro, Dr. Neves, that study that you see all on YouTube, that was actually in the 70s, bro. That shit had color and everything, my nigga. They was using computers, nigga. So
This
that's
is
not the 30s,
2023,
bro.
It's
Bro,
2023.
I'm talking about a brand new study. I'm talking
You
about
gotta
I
understand.
understand, but he's saying that shit is based
There's
off
a
the
reason they don't
1930s,
use these terms
and
no more, bro.
I'm saying that shit that Dr. Neves did was, I think, in like the 80s or the 90s, bro, not the fucking 30s.
You gotta
That shit wasn't
understand,
number
bro.
like 30. That shit wasn't number like 20, 30 years ago.
There is a reason
And it
why
just
they
so
don't
happened
use
that they
these
just
terms
started
no
doing
more,
DNA studies in the late 90s, bro.
There's a reason they don't use these terms no more.
So you telling me they could find a Negro skull today doing
So
DNA test? It's gonna
let's
be a
get
Native
back to the
American,
real
bro?
question at hand. Dude, so y'all feel like a Negro can't devolve or evolve, whatever word you want to use, into a Asian? You feel like that's
not without mixing a different people and then to continue mixing into that side family. If that baby come out half and half, okay, cool, it's an admixture there. But based on which side that this baby chose to procreate with is how their future generation is going to end up being classified and shit. Because we're not going to deny admixtures. Like, yeah, that happened, bro. People mixing shit. But which way did they baby procreate? So if the baby kept procreating with the niggas, then that bloodline stayed a nigga. If the baby kept procreating with mongoloids, then yeah, that baby eventually linked off into a mongoloid. But these are different groups of people, bro. Like, I don't know why people think that one family started all of these families. Like, no, all these families was dark-skinned niggas and shit at one point in time. Don't get it twisted. But they still was separated, bro.
But see, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying they was all the same. I'm saying that these things is real. Like there's something that happens to your body for thousands and thousands of years, being separated from your natural habitat in the middle of some mountains, in the middle of fucking Siberia. When you just came from damn, I don't even know, the Andaman or wherever you wanted to be at, Australia, wherever you saying these people came from in this history book. They getting lost in the salt somewhere in Siberia and coming out on the other side looking different. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't like it's unfeasible. Like, I can literally see it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Especially if it's cold as fuck. Like, I know me, I'm not going up there. So, you know what I'm saying? I know that ain't my people, but I know that if the DNA say that we related, then we related.
Well, all humans are related, bro.
Yeah, I feel that.
So when we know that all, but when we know that all humans related, Hey, when we know all humans are related, then what? Then it become then what the fuck are we talking about?
Because
That's
these
why I would say
humans
it's most
spread.
common
Hold on,
recent
these
ancestors.
humans spread. Yeah, these humans spread into different groups, and these groups left distinct markers on your DNA, and they call them haplogroups. So even though we're all related, we still have differences between us on the DNA level, and we can see that.
And
What
we
are
have
the
different
two
cultures.
oldest? What's the two oldest haplogroups?
Is it L0 and L3? Or we talking about paternal or maternal? Because
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
because it's
but
different.
paternal and maternal.
So
Let's
that
go that route.
with paternal, I think the oldest is A
Okay.
because they start with
Yeah.
A. But
It's two
with
A's.
maternal, but with maternal, they started in America. So it's a little bit skewed. So like A, B, C, and stuff like that'll be America.
Nah. I ain't talking about America. I'm talking about worldwide. What is the two oldest haplogroups?
Yeah, so the oldest
everybody.
mitochondrial, they claiming the oldest mitochondrial is L, and it's either
Haplogroup.
L0 or L3.
We could just use the letter. We ain't even got to do numbers. L,
L.
right?
Okay.
L is the. All right. So what's the paternal? What's
A.
the oldest of them? A.
Oldest is A.
All right. Now let me ask you something. According to their studies, don't B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, K, skip the L and all the way to fucking Z. Don't it all lead back to L and A?
On the maternal
that's
side, it's all jumbled up. On the paternal, it's A to Z, like oldest to youngest. So on paternal, it's made to go oldest to youngest. That's why they be saying if you can track your Y DNA, your daddy go all the way back. Like that's why they can use that. But with the MT DNA, it's a little bit more jumbled up.
No, the naming is jumbled up, not the dating.
Right. Yeah, I don't want to get it confused. Yeah, just the name.
Yeah, not the dating.
Because of,
just the
because of how they
naming.
started the
They don't
test.
have it in alphabetical order.
So I'll be.
They
So
found
I'll
certain
hold on.
things at different times and changed names.
So let me get this straight, right? I'll be A, my son to be, let's just say C, his son to be D, his son to be E, right?
For
Right.
which one? We got to speak on paternal or maternal because you can have an A paternal and an M maternal. You see what I'm saying?
All right. So look, we talk about just paternal. I'm A, my son is B, his son is C, his son is D, his son is E, etc., right? It's based on youngest to oldest. It's based on youngest to oldest, right?
Yeah, like you said, it can't be like that. What you would pass down yours, and I think it take like 6 generations for a mutation to occur, and it's only a slight mutation. So they start giving it like numbers and letters and all that little shit.
Right. So if every 6 generation a new
No, hold
mutation
on.
pop up.
It's not big enough to become its own new number. So
Yeah, I'm not saying this is new. It's like a sub
So
plan.
there's mutation that's passed between parents and
Yeah,
children.
this shit
where
sounding
there's
real
100
L7 is-
No, there's 100
Right.
to 200 mutations. that's
Shit
passed.
bad.
You can't make the word mutation sound like it's some big thing happening. When you have
Nah,
your
because
child,
mutations is based
there's
on
100
hostile
and
things
200
in the.
mutations.
Well, first off,
There
bro,
isn't
they
enough
just they.
mutations to make it its own subcode.
Let's just stick to the Y haplogroup.
All right, so look, peep game, bro, because y'all keep talking about mutation like it's something spooky. First off, mutation are just not random. They just the newest scientific article just admitted to that they thought that mutations were just a random shit. Like, no, it's certain things that occur that cause mutations and shit, right?
That's a fact.
Right. Certain things that happen in the environment that'll be hostile, that the body has to mutate to be able to strengthen itself to try to survive and shit. That's where mutations come from and shit, right? Malaria will be one reason why we got a mutation and shit. Dye to be another reason why you got a mutation and shit. Lack of dye can over a period of time can start forming mutations as well and shit too. They just not some random acting or shit like that. So, you know, I don't believe in that every 6 generation a new mutation come by, because now you got to tell me what caused this. What happens every 6 generation that forces a mutation?
I ain't say every 6. I said in 6 generations a mutation could occur.
Right, and what I'm saying is in 6 generation, what the fuck happened that forced the mutation? Because random mutations just don't happen. You either got to be doing some crazy.
Right.
You got to
I'm
be
not
doing
saying
some crazy
that.
shit.
No, I'm not
Hold
saying
on,
that
no.
for random.
No, hold on. So
Right.
there's something that we gotta need to understand about DNA. When it copies itself so many times, it's not perfect. It's gonna create a mutation just by the continuity of copying. You're leaving a lot of things out when we having this DNA conversation. It's crazy. And then you got
Nah,
niggas in
we
the
not,
background.
bro.
Right,
we talking.
right.
We talking right now, bro. Ain't
No,
nobody leaving
I'm
nothing
talking.
out.
Well, that's why it's able
One,
to
we not
mutate
teaching, bro.
because
So we're just talking
there's
about what's
nothing
happening right
perfect.
now,
I'm
bro.
not talking about. I didn't mention anything that was said. I mentioned people doing the ad-libs in the background.
Man, don't worry
I ain't
about
talking
that.
about what you saying. But my point is, when DNA copies itself over and over, there's gonna be a mutation. You could call it whatever you want. You can look it up right now and learn something.
Y'all niggas is funny as hell.
Man, these
Continue,
niggas,
Lucky,
bro.
what you think about what I just said, Lucky?
Yeah,
Bro, how
Lucky,
can
what you think about what I
Louisiana
just
skull
said?
measurements be
I think we
completely
all
different from
understand
Native
that.
American skull measurements, bro?
Nah,
How can that be? But they got the
it's
same
definitely
DNA, bro.
understand.
Y'all niggas
So
ain't
look,
using common
Lucky,
sense,
look,
bro.
check this out. Hold
Y'all
on,
niggas
look,
not using
Lucky.
common sense,
He
dude.
don't
That
understand.
shit weird, bro.
Look, check this out. He keeps bringing up Louisiana DNA and how come they don't look like? He doesn't understand that the DNA they're connected to is on the sex chromosome.
My nigga.
And
My nigga.
it has
I don't give a
nothing
fuck
to
what
do with what they
chromosome y'all
look like.
talking about. Yes, it
So
do,
like,
bro.
bro, so the G
Lucky,
Yes, it
am
do.
I making sense to you?
Your DNA
Hold on,
does
Lucky, am I making
is
sense to you,
exactly
bro?
why you look how you look. Your DNA,
Look,
Yo,
your mother and
look, she
we
father,
ain't
had
talking
many
about
different
all
aspects.
your
their
DNA,
parents.
bro.
That's exactly
This
how that
nigga
shit
slow.
works. Lucille
No,
was a
it
Negro.
doesn't
I'm a
work like that.
mestizo.
That's why I was
A
trying to get
Negro,
to
not a
the
mestizo.
understanding of
look.
DNA itself, bro.
Fuck
Because
up.
if you
you make
understand DNA itself, you know you could still
You
be
ain't
that
say
person
this
and not
shit.
have that
Lucille's
DNA.
parents was
That's
Negroes. Her
okay.
grandparents was Negroes. Her grandparents' parents
Hey,
was
so
Negroes.
Lucky, so Lucky.
far,
You
so
just
on.
said some great shit, Lucky, right? You said that it was multiple different different her DNA is like connected to multiple different peoples or some shit, right?
Yeah,
I want to make sure I heard you right. That's what you said.
yeah, for sure.
All right. How can they determine that when they found the alleged DNA sample that they found was not even a full complete sample? And
I
on
feel
top
what
of
you're
that,
saying
on
about her
top of that,
sample
hold on. Let me break this down real quick. They found a partial sample of DNA. It wasn't even a full spectrum of DNA. On top of that, when they copied it, they lost pieces of that DNA. Then when they ran a PCA analysis on it, they lost more pieces of the DNA. So how are they able to determine that she's connected to multiple different people and shit with such a small fragment of DNA? And on top of that, what they had to do to be able to read it, they lost some of that small piece of DNA. Then when they ran it again to be able to get the reading, they lost some more. Like that shit,
Alright,
like
so
the math ain't math.
answer
You
it
feel
quick.
me?
So she was compared against several different ones, all the way from Alaska down to Patagonia. They also tested the Andaman Islander. They tested a bunch of different people. It wasn't just her, and this was they updated the research as well. So when they did it and they sequenced all of the genomes, they brought back all of these different markers. So she had markers that was tracing all the way back into L. That's why I was mentioning L. She had mtDNA that was tracing L, but L is only found in West Africa, 15 to 25%. The only other place you find it is in America at 15 to 20%. But it's different mutations, and they suggested that the mutations took place in America because it had other splices of DNA like Mesoamerican and shit like that. So that's how they can determine how long somebody been there, or how long the DNA has been sequenced in that person. Now, if we're gonna talk about the different like tactics of how they got it, I forgot what they called it, but the way they got her shit was some super strong science type shit. But if we look into it, the rest of them bitches went into super science shit. The rest of them was regular degular shit, and it all tied back to the same shit.
Right. So let me ask you this right here. What is Mesoamerican DNA like? What is Mesoamerican?
So that would be so the way they classify this is there's a first migration. They don't the Behrens theory, whatever y'all be fighting against is gone.
That shit been gone. I won't even argue
it's
that
been
shit.
gone. Yeah, they've been gone. They got Monteverde sites, all type of shit. They got the Topper site. Y'all was talking about Topper already. So
yeah.
So that shit out the window. So the first peoplings, they made it to South America.
Is it gone, or are they saying that?
Oh
came-
shit!
You said what?
Are they saying that nobody came that way, or are they saying that people?
No,
came
they saying people
way
came that
and
way.
other ways and other ways.
Right. They saying people came that way
Oh,
and
let's
other
be
ways.
clear. Let's be clear. So,
But
the
they
people
also
still
saying
here.
that people, the
Yeah.
people that we are
Tyshawn, you
identifying.
thought you had one.
Take your L.
Tyshawn
Take
thought he
your
had
L.
one.
Be quiet. You lost.
No, what they
He thought he
saying is
had
the
one.
people that we are identifying today that have a closely resemblance with Siberia is because they have been back migrations that they did not previously calculate because of this land placement. So it's like
Yeah, I
if
can
we
see
really
that.
understand the
Man, that
North
shit sounds
and the
slow as
North
hell.
coming
Ain't
down
even
to
cap, bro.
Mesoamerica, they gonna be more Asian because they've had more contact recently.
A
The
back
people
Oh,
who
so
came to this-
let.
Go ahead.
Oh,
go
my
ahead.
bad, bro. No,
Go
I
ahead.
want
Nah,
to ask
go
you
ahead.
something. So you saying that they got a back migration? So would it be safe to say that it wasn't Asians coming over here bringing civilization? It was Americans going into Asian bringing civilization, and then when you get close to that land bridge, that's where you really start seeing the mixture of this proto American and proto Mongoloid and shit. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I would say you got to think about how they shape the world. If you think about the Arctic Circle, like when they be flying, they don't even fly over the Atlantic. When you go up to the
Right.
top, you go up to
They
the
do
top where Alaska is
right.
at. All that shit close as fuck. So Alaska is really close as fuck to like all of
Russia.
Europe. You see what I'm saying? Russia is close as fuck to all of Europe from the top of the world, from the North Pole region. Like Greenland, all that shit is close as hell. You see what I'm saying? Like according to these maps. So
Can I get
a
some
lot of
clarity
these.
real quick though?
What's up?
So even if they did some back DNA, right? Because the skull measurements was Negroes, that means them back DNA from those people back from
Well, the
ancient
skull
times that
measurements
This
where
nigga,
they
yo,
back
be
this
migrate
nigga
at
Negroes
in
still?
Negro. The
is
skull
back
look,
Say that
migration,
again?
not back DNA. Back
listen,
migration.
Back migration, my bad.
listen,
Back
the back
migration.
migration is taking place in Alaska.
So
Ain't
can you
too many
explain what that is, Lucky?
Negroids in Alaska.
No,
You see
this is what
saying?
I'm asking though. This is what I'm asking.
7,500 years ago when they was
But
making
them,
this back migration.
but them people would have to look like Lucia for her skull measurements to look like that, bro. Right?
No, that's what I'm telling you. Listen, the skull measurements that you're talking about was found in Southern America. It wasn't found in Alaska. None of the places that's cold as hell where they was having these back migrations. That's why when he said, what's a Mesoamerican? A Mesoamerican is someone who is from the middle who has back migration DNA. They have first migration DNA, but they also have second and third migration DNA. And some of them people crossed over into the Caribbean and met the people coming up from South America.
But I'm still confused. Her skull measurements was not Mongoloid though. Native Americans are Mongoloids. That's why I'm confused. I'm lost as fuck.
Because it's 12,000 years.
Because clearly she's a Negro and not a fucking Native American, bro.
Because she had to have gotten here at least 20,000, 24,000 years before then.
That's fine. That's a fact. That's a fact. But he doesn't understand that.
this shit is
So
look.
so who
Lucky,
was
you
those
mean
people that she
remigration.
descend
These
from?
people mixed.
Them people came from what A1 would call Lemuria or some shit like that.
Right. So you want to know what my biggest issue with this is? Lucky, I'm gonna just stop. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I'm asking questions I already know the answer to. Y'all already know that. You feel me? We ain't even gonna play those games. So this is my biggest issue, right? Everything about America is always somebody having to come here. I don't believe that. I believe it was people already here before any motherfucker came here. So I got a big issue with that.
Listen,
that's what I'm going. That's what I'm going.
mainly giving
look how you.
listen,
how you
hold on.
preface the statement though.
I'm mainly
You
giving
keep
you
saying the
what the update says, right? That's
Yeah,
what I'm
for
telling you.
sure.
I'm looking at the data for sure. So when I'm looking at this data, I'm understanding what you're saying. And we can tweak this data to understand that to the world, bro, because that's really what the data says. The data actually suggests that the DNA that she has comes from a population that they don't know about. They're only suggesting that it comes from Asia. They're only suggesting because it has a close resemblance to Andaman, but it's not. So they're saying that maybe the Andamans came from a certain place, and that's why they don't have the same DNA. So it's all spookism when they come back to it. But
I'm glad you said that key word though. Bro.
No, hold on.
Assuming.
Let me talk to
Yeah,
Lucky
it's a,
for
it's
one.
a, but what I'm
it's
saying is,
assumption.
listen,
Lucky,
but
lucky.
no, truth. When I'm saying assumption, I said the wrong word. I should have said a probability, because an
Same
assumption
thing,
is not
assumption and probability. That shit
no,
all.
but people make assumptions with no details. People
Right.
make probable. People do stuff probable with
Based on certain
data.
shit that they seen. Yeah.
Right. So
gotcha.
there's reasons why they say these things, but there's also reason to suggest that is weak at the same time. You have to look at the data to know how to attack it. Otherwise, you arguing some shit that ain't even real. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but Lucky, so
I
even
know, bro.
while you're attacking it right now,
DNA.
you're leaving out the part where how they trace back the mutations on the mitochondrial DNA to be able to say.
Break the mutations down. Break them because
To
the
be-
people
to
in the
be
chat
able
don't
to
believe in
say-
mutations.
So to be able to say this haplogroup comes from this haplogroup, this one comes from this one, because when we look further down the line, we see all those different migrations on the mitochondrial DNA. We could tell where it came from and trace it back because of what they call the molecular clock. They have a formula where they times the rate of these mutations. Like it's more than just Lucky's right. They haven't identified another population they came from. That don't mean they don't exist somewhere. They
Right.
haven't found them. So yeah, if you just look at it in that sense, you could say she had the. If you can't find where else she came from, other than tracing her mitochondrial back and looking at the migration, you don't find her anywhere else. But
Right.
you do see mutations from other places.
Right. So let me show you what the biggest problem is with all this, right? Because migration patterns is everything. The problem is they haven't been able to prove or map out or show any of these migration patterns except for the back migration. Matter of fact, they got more evidence of the back migration than the Bering Strait migration. But every other migration dealing with the people that's before that backdate migration, everything, they don't know where it came from. So now they're attaching a whole theory around some shit that they don't really know. It's like they understand certain aspects of the evidence, right? But it's hard for them to make sense of it because for the simple fact is they cannot prove none of those first, second, third migrations. The only migrations that they do have evidence for is the back migration. And that's the most recent migration if we talking about the Americas. So I understand all that shit.
But when
let's be honest about this shit.
Listen, I feel you, but when they test these people, they testing and they having these certain markers and this shit right there. So if we ain't got our markers in the gene database, they ain't gonna match to us. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm trying to figure out the next step, because we know what's real out here. We know what we saying, and they know it as well, but we gotta prove it. So I'm sitting up here telling you the mitochondrial DNA is only found in 15 to 25% in Africa, but they find in that same rough estimate in America. So I'm sitting up here saying them the only two places they found it at.
And you know what's crazy?
It's on us to prove where it's from.
You know what's crazy about that scenario, right? Because you can look at that scenario from two different ways, right? Now, it's going to be one way that I know everybody going to rock with, except for Not a Coincidence and Cass. But then the other way, Not a Coincidence and Cass is going to rock with it. How do we explain the fact that you see that 20-25% in both places that you talking about, right? Now, we can look at it from one way, right? Contemporary history tell us about a slave story, right? Across the Atlantic Ocean, right? I'm pretty sure more than likely, I don't want to speak for the brother, but I'm about 99.9% sure. Not a coincidence is going to agree with that one, right? The other one is, the fact of the matter is that you have a more recent migration of niggas from America into West Africa, which a lot of people is going to lean more towards that. And Not a Coincidence, Cass is not going to fuck with that. So it's so many, this is what I'm talking about. They throw so many theories and hypotheticals around shit that is always going to be evidence for something that's going to keep everything confused and at a stalemate. And I think that shit is done intentionally.
So ask that question, not a coincidence. So what would you think about the statement I made about LDNA? Because they got L3 and L2, two different LDNA strands is found in America in high clips, and they have mutations that suggest at least 12,000. Some suggest 19,000 years over here.
I don't know what happened to Buddy. So how old is it suggested in Africa?
They got it. You know how they saying the first hominoids walked out of there 4 million years ago. So
that gene go back. That haplogroup go back 4 million years in Africa.
Yeah, you know how they going. That's how they going. Yeah, that's how they going to tie it. They going to tie it back to something like that.
So now what it is they're going to throw that hypothetical number out there and just not say, well, you know what, we got it in both places. We don't know how far back it really go in both places. They're going to get that 19,000 number out, right? Now they got to prove how that migration got up over here. And they still
that's been my whole thing, because they've been running around with this Homo erectus and all this type shit, but them monkeys. Niggas was right, but I don't really agree with that, because they got evidence of fire and cooking and shipbuilding and all that shit.
With Neanderthals,
even before Neanderthal, they got that evidence 1.8 million years ago in China. You feel me? So, like, if
allegedly.
Allegedly, but back then the climate was completely different, so you can't think about it like it's gonna be cold. So I don't even know what it would be like, but I don't believe they
look at one of the. We gotta look at one of the.
What they saying.
Well, we gotta look at one of the greatest mutations and shit in one of God's first tests on the human body and shit, which would be the sickle cell mutation and shit, right? Now, according to the evidence, bro, you got the P. falciparum. I'll be pronouncing that wrong, bro. That word hard as hell. But basically, this the form of parasite which is known as malaria that can affect humans. We gotta understand there's different types of malaria. You got some that affect humans. You got some that only affect animals. And then every now and then it's suggested that a couple of times, it ain't like too possible, but it's not in like large numbers or something. But sometimes the one that affect animals can affect certain humans, and sometimes the ones that affect humans can affect animals from time to time. But mainly you got two forms of it. Multiple forms, but one attack animals, one attack humans, right? Now the parasite form that attack humans, you finding that shit fossilized going back according to carbon dating 46 million years ago. You find that same form that attack humans going back 28 million years ago in tree sap. Why would a parasite be in a form equipped to attack humans if humans weren't around? Because parasites only be equipped to attack whatever host is going to attack. If it weren't no humans around, it shouldn't have been equipped to attack the host that's not even in existence. That makes no biological sense.
That's why I say I don't believe what they saying. Like, what the evidence suggests is that they've been completely wrong about their whole evolution theory, but they just been slow to putting out the research behind why that is. Everybody knows that that's the case, but they don't have a better explanation. They really now suggest that the first humans that they thought was walking on fours was actually walking on twos and devolved into walking on fours. They saying niggas devolved into chimpanzee. It's all type of shit niggas saying now. So to quantify what they got going on it would take a whole nother day. But
right, all
I'm saying is, like, the timeline way off. And if we got evidence of niggas doing like real shit, like you saying, and the genes having real interactions, like you saying, I don't suggest why we can't push the timeline back just because we ain't found bones when we know that the water rise and the water sink and all that type.
But see, this where the problem come in at, Lucky. I agree with you on that, and I will even agree on that if a Pan-African said that, right? You feel me? Like, I'm for truth, bro. You feel me? At the end of the day, but this where the problem gonna kick in at, right? we're showing that a lot of this shit has got phallus in it, timelines, migrations, all that shit, right? But we get pushed back from other niggas, and they bring that contemporary studies in that we're talking about that has a lot of fucking phallus up in it. Now we arguing the phallus shit for the next 2-3 hours.
Well, yeah, nah, that's why I said we gotta be. That's why, Kaz, you gotta upgrade your not out of Africa theory, cause that ain't even what it is. If you gonna
but I
pull it
don't
up, you
even
gotta
have to
pull
go
it up.
back that far though. That's the thing. Like I go back over the last 200. Like my expertise is not DNA, but far as me dealing with the transatlantic slave history and all that, that's my expertise, and all the evidence points to that. With y'all coming over here over the last 200 years, we ain't got to go back 14,000.
Who is y'all?
That's what I'm telling you though. Kaz. So what if the evidence suggests that Africans and the and people from all over the place been coming in for at least 20,000 years? Then what?
You have to show the evidence. You got to show and prove, bro. Like,
but hold on. Even if that's true,
the evidence is in DNA, the evidence is in language.
Can we talk about culture? Can we get off DNA for a second and talk about culture?
It's in all of them things.
Yeah, we can deal with culture. I'm dealing with culture,
Yes,
bro. Like
please,
I
let's
can
deal
go,
with culture.
I can go to Cuba, I can go to Haiti, I can go to Brazil.
Let's talk about North America right now. Let's talk about North America right now.
I can go. Haiti is in North America. I can go to Mexico.
I'm
I
talking
can go,
about
you know,
the USA.
what's it?
The USA.
Veracruz.
The 50 states.
We can deal with the Gullah. We can deal with
Bro.
the Gullah Geechee.
Okay, let's talk about the Gullah Geechee. Let's talk about culture.
Africanisms.
Let's talk about culture in the USA, the 50 states.
Hey,
Let's
so
talk about
Kaz, let's talk about Gullah Geechee, right? All right. Now the story that they give us about Gullah Geechee, right? Just tell me if you agree with it or not. If you don't, you can tell me what you think. All right. Now mute up. So the story that we get about the Gullah Geechee is that some runaway African slaves ran into the woods and hid with the indigenous peoples of that land, and then they formed one group known as the Gullah Geechee. Is that a correct statement to say?
I mean, depending on which ones ran where, you got them on different islands and
it don't matter. It don't matter what area they was in, bro. We just talking about this is the narrative that we get that contribute and make up the Gullah Geechee people. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, a lot of them were Maroons.
Right. But they basically was people from another land that ran away from their encampment and ran amongst the indigenous peoples in whichever area the Gullah Geechees is at and lived amongst them hiding and shit, right? And getting protection, right?
Yeah, they ran amongst other people or ran themselves.
All right, so let's stop right there, right? My question is this, right? Because I'm looking at today's times and other times, right? And the only time that you see some shit like this happening is a time of war, when a motherfucker come into your area and conquer your shit and they change up the whole shit. But based off the fact on how they got among the indigenous group, it wasn't off war. They ran over there into hiding, these so-called African slaves, right? Just based on the narrative, right? So I'm trying to figure out, how do the Gullah Geechee culture is considered as African culture when you got a group of people that ran amongst the people that hid and protected them that already had a culture? Would it be safe to say that these Africans would have assimilated into their culture? Because I never known people running into a whole nother country and the whole population and civilization assimilate to these people that migrated into their place. That still, like, that shit don't make sense.
I mean, there's certain places where you go through the East Coast and you see a lot of those Native American, like the Lenape and all them, and people got.
No, we talking about Gullah Geechee. We talking about Gullah Geechee.
But
we talking about Gullah Geechee.
All Gullah Geechee didn't run amongst Native Americans. A lot of them ran off into the swamps themselves, or ran off into these islands and took shit over. You know what I'm saying?
So the Gullah Geechee is just a group of runaway slaves that stuck together, or are they runaway slaves that ran amongst the indigenous population?
You got runaway slaves. You got people that were still.
But then they run into the indigenous people and hid with them.
I mean, it depends on where they was at. Some people ran with indigenous people. Other people ran amongst themselves.
How can you run amongst yourself when you from a whole nother country?
I mean, bro, you can
across
still
a big
recognize
body
certain
water.
topographical areas and stuff like that. Like, you know what a swamp look like, or a waterland, a waterway look like, or whatnot. They used to be farmers and different people on their lands when they were over there and whatnot. So, I mean, and they knew the forest and stuff like that. So,
bro,
they can do that, bro. When you running, you trying to survive. They did that in Haiti, bro. They ran.
You get lost in these
the
South Carolina
mountain. They
woods,
ran.
your ass ain't gonna know what the fuck to do. Stop lying, bro.
Because I grew up in the city, bro. Like, folks weren't living in cities like that then. They were coming out of the jungles in West Africa, bro. What are you talking about?
No, this a whole different landmass, bro.
Okay, but you still have to explain their African culture that they still preserve and have. That's the thing.
Okay,
like you said,
how is
well,
most
they
of the
learn, but the songs
how
that
is-
they sing, you can trace them back to Sierra Leone.
bro? How is Queen Quet, who's an African, speaking for
What
the
is-
whole
hold on.
Gullah Geechees, bro? How?
Hold on, you said it traced back to Sierra Leone, right?
Yeah, it was certain songs that they did.
All right, what
when
is
they
all right,
jamming them
what
songs,
is
they trace them back to
all right,
Sierra Leone.
All right, what is Sierra Leone? All right, how did Sierra Leone, the country, got formed?
You say, how did it get founded?
How did it get founded, and what are the people that make up this country, Sierra Leone?
I mean, you got different group of people. You got Mendes that are already there, and then you had a lot of the Americans that was sent back in the 1800s, though.
Okay, so how can you just automatically exclude the American niggas that went up over there and take that shit straight to some Africans?
Because when they trace the songs back, they didn't trace it back to the Creole population. They traced the songs back to the Mende people and the different people that were there. That's
So the
within
African
their.
culture took over the Native American culture. Is what you're saying?
No, African culture didn't take over Native American culture.
So
I never
how
said
did these people mix? How did these people run away and blend in with the Native Americans? But the whole
So-
Gullah Geechee premise these days, according to Queen Quet, is straight up African.
I mean, like the Seminoles, some people were in amongst the Seminoles, man, and they absorbed within the
Bro, we
Seminoles.
talking about the Gullah Geechee, bro.
But that was all,
Stop jumping the other tribes. Stay on the
that
Gullah
was
Geechee,
all
bro.
the same coastline, bro. You gotta remember. You gotta remember they made Georgia. one of
Man,
the
listen,
reasons
the
they made
Geechee go
Georgia
from
state-
Florida all the way up to North Carolina, my nigga.
Okay, let's look up the origin of Gullah Geechee. I'm on the internet right now.
Do you
Go
know?
ahead.
Where Geechee comes from, bro? What does Geechee mean? Where does that come from?
Let's look this up right now.
Oh, the
Origin-
Ogeechee River. Don't worry about it. The Ogeechee River in the USA, right? Ain't got shit to do with Africa, right?
The Gullah or the Gola, man.
Even after they stopped slavery, they used to be dropping them off right in Florida, bro. They used to be dropping them off the coast. They used to call it the first coast. What's it called?
So once
now?
again,
American
so these
Beach.
Africans took over the Native
Bro,
American cultures. What y'all
You
saying?
know that they been here, bro. You can't say these people
Gullah
don't have
Geechee
no
people of
Africans
today are
been.
descendants of enslaved Africans from several tribal groups of West and Central Africa, forced to work on the plantations of coastal North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida. Many
Bro,
water
I
was
just
part of
told
the
you
land
the
made
Geechee. Hold
travel
on,
to
bro. Hold on.
mainland difficult
I
to
just
rare.
told you the Geechee people ran from Florida all the way up to North Carolina. The Geechee, you call them Indians, American Aborigines, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Those people were already here. How the fuck did some Africans come over
you
here,
have-
mix
you
in
have
with
no
these people, and now it's
spirit.
all African culture, bro?
Bro, you have
Come
no
on, dude.
spirits. You have no spirits in Native American culture
Yo,
called
get the
Simbi.
fuck out of here, bro.
Only no, let me explain. The Simbi, which comes from the word Basimbi and Kisimbi, comes from Angola and the Congo. You know why? Because I'm a practitioner of Palo Mayombe. And one of the things they do in Palo Mayombe, they work with the Basimbi. They do the same in Haiti. They have a deity called the Simbi, which represents the snake. And it's a part of the Congo nation in Voodoo, because they got what they call the nations within Voodoo. And this comes from the Congo nation. Simbi is not Native American. It comes from Angola and the Congo.
So you saying all the Geechees practice what you just said?
I mean, they have remnants and stuff that they can practice, bro.
So that's not Geechee culture.
It's Gullah Geechee culture. Yeah, it is,
Bro.
but it comes from Angola. It comes from Angola and the Congo.
Bro, Gullah Geechee, bro, I ain't gonna count that Gullah Geechee shit. I'm not rocking with it. I rock with Geechee, and from my understanding, Gullah comes from the Guale River as well. So you got the Geechee River and the Guale River.
Or it comes
right?
from Angola. It comes from
Okay,
the
you
Angola
can
and
say
Angola.
Angola, but you're trying to say a couple hundred Africans took over all the Native Americans. It's all just African now. Queen Quet. Hold on, bro. How was Queen Quet? Where the Native Americans at on James Island? With Queen Quet now. Where the Native Americans at?
They not there. They ain't go. The
Oh,
Gullas
so the Africans took over.
I mean, you got to go do your more research on it, bro. You should
I
do
done
more
did my
research on the
research,
Gullah
bro.
people, bro.
I'm Geechee, bro.
No, you
Ain't
picking, you
nothing,
cherry
ain't nothing,
picking, you
bro.
picking
Ain't
parts
nothing
where
we
you wanted to be. When it's
Bro,
when
the
it
way
comes
we
up on
dress,
Africa,
we
you
know
totally
we about to
ignore
talk
it.
about culture now. We about to talk about culture, nigga. The way we dress,
I'm looking at it
the
right
way we
here. The
talk,
origin of the word
the way
Gullah
we
can be traced
dress.
to the Congo language spoken around the Congo River's mouth from the Gullah language dialect spoken.
So you saying the
Etymology.
Geechee is Miccosukee?
Go ahead. I didn't say that.
That's
Did
what
you say
Deshaun
that?
is saying.
Tayshaun, go ahead.
You done? Mic check.
I'm asking you the Geechee. So the Geechee, they the Miccosukee?
I didn't even hear nothing he was reading. So what I missed?
No, I'm asking you. You the Geechee.
I'm Geechee.
Right.
My
So
grandma's
is the Geechee the Miccosukee?
What is the Miccosukee? I don't
As
think
you
I've
just
heard of
said that you never heard of Miccosukee.
that. I don't think so.
Okay. You never heard of the Creek, brother?
Okay, the Creek. Yes, I know what the Creek is.
Okay,
Is
that
you
would
saying
be.
Miccosukee? Is that like Muskogee?
So that's why I'm at. So listen, brother.
So is that Muskogee?
You just said that the Geechee was in them regions, right? Them regions
Right.
that you referring to, them regions would actually be a completely different region. That's not what you claim. And actually, Ogeechee come from the Muskogee language, which is why I was asking, would you be Muskogee?
Luggy, is there an Ogeechee River in North America, sir? Georgia, to be exact.
Yeah, it's in Georgia.
Okay,
I'm looking
so
at
what
it.
are we talking about? Okay, what are we talking about? Once again, the Ogeechee, the Geechees, they're not African. They ran from Florida all the way up to North Carolina, 30 miles inland, right?
Not Miccosukee. I meant Muskogee. Yeah.
I
So
figured
are
that's
they
what you're trying to say,
Muskogee?
Muskogee. Okay,
Yeah.
right.
That's what you saying?
I mean, but these are they just reclassify. Like you could say the Geechee, the Seminole, the Yamasee, the goddamn Muskogee, the Creek. Them all the same people, bro.
But if they all the same people, what about the Calusa? What about the Timucua? What about the Appalachee? Like
The
all these people
Tuscarora and
ain't the
all them
same
people,
people.
bro. These
Them all,
is,
them
bro,
all.
These is niggas, bro. The coat. That's what I'm saying. Let's talk. But now we need to talk about culture, bro. We need to talk about culture. We need to talk about the way we talk, the way we dance, the way we rap, the way we sing, how we play sports. We talking about culture, the food we eat, the things we do like barbecues, having cookouts, having family reunions. Nigga, that's culture, bro. That's American nigga culture, bro. That ain't got shit to do with no Africa, bro. Nothing.
It's got
So
a
when
lot
you
to do
dealing,
with
Niggas is wild. Y'all niggas is wild. Y'all, I let
that's
y'all get over that
modern day
DNA
culture.
shit.
When we
That
talk about,
DNA shit is cool, but when we talk about culture, nigga, we different. Y'all know this shit. Don't
but
fuck
this is
around.
why I
Listen.
say you. But this is why I say you that's pseudo, because when
How
we
is
dealing
that
with
pseudo?
when we dealing with these Native American and these Aboriginal cultures, you want to go deep within it. You want to talk about the dances. You want to talk about the song. You want to talk about the language.
Yes,
You
that's
want
our
to look
culture.
the
That's culture.
mythologies that's within the
That,
culture,
bro,
bro.
not a cool. I
You know
mean,
what I'm saying?
King Cass, that's culture. Our dances, our singing, our rapping, our playing card games like
But they
spades,
have like
playing
rites of
dominoes.
passage.
King Cass, that is
They
culture. What I'm naming. What
they
you
have
gonna get,
priests
bro?
amongst their
Everything I'm naming
traditions.
right
They
now
have
is
rites of
culture.
passage. These are the
Everything I'm
things you
naming
want
right
to
now
point
is
out, bro.
culture, bro. Bro,
My
culture.
bad.
I'm
I don't
naming
want to talk
culture.
over you. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm naming culture. You just talking blibberish, bro. I'm naming culture, bro. Name some culture that's African that we do today. Name 10 of them. Cultural practices. Whether it's food, whether it's dancing, whether it's songs. I don't give a fuck what it is. Name them. Cause all that shit I just named, but how we wear Jordans and shit, how we wear jerseys for fashions, nigga, that's American nigga shit. That's
I
not
feel you, but
African.
respectfully,
That's
bro.
not Mexican.
Jordans
That's
and
not
that
South
ain't culture.
American.
That ain't my culture. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Okay, so you're not a nigga then. You're not an American nigga then.
man, listen, Amber Crombie and Jordans and wearing Dior, that ain't my culture, brother. That's European materialistic shit.
No,
Like,
that's okay. They're European brands, but we the culture who make that shit popular. We're not doing that. Niggas make Gucci popular. Period. Louis Vuitton, niggas.
I say consumers make products popular. So the more that a
Niggas do.
consumer consumes a product, the more popular that product is.
Because of niggas though. Once niggas put it on, the stock goes up. We not about to play these games,
Well,
bro.
that's because we're the biggest consumers because we don't financially own any industry.
Because
we don't have
we're the
anything for anybody to consume for ours.
Because we're
You
the
see what I'm saying?
majority for one, and we are the culture. People gonna follow us, bro.
Bro, that's not what.
Look
this
around
culture,
the world.
Like,
Nah,
when the
we
niggas
not
say they
doing that.
Lenape,
No, I think
Bro,
you
niggas,
miss what I'm
niggas in
saying.
Africa right now. It's
think you
drill
miss what I'm
rappers in
saying.
Africa right now. It's drill rappers in Africa right now.
Yeah,
What
but
we
when
talking
you can
about?
say, okay, like let's go to the Lenape brothers, or we can go to the cats that say they Yamasee, and they talk about their traditions and their customs, right? They say, hey, this is the customs of the Yamasee. This is what we do. That's culture. Even though I may or may not agree with some of the brothers that say they Yamasee or whatnot, but they can point to a culture and like we practice these things within this culture. Same with the Lenape. You know what I'm saying? They can say, hey, you know, this happened. This is Turtle Island. And this is the myth and story about this person. This is our deity. These are the songs. These are the dances. That's the culture of the people. You know what I'm saying? When y'all coming and you saying I'm Aboriginal, you have to really point to those cultures. Because what I can do,
I just
can be like,
named
I
them,
practice
bro.
that.
No,
This
I
is
just
a part of-
named them, bro. Bro, I just fucking named them, bro.
Bro,
I
we
just
don't-
named everything we do. Now name
That's
something African that
consumerism,
we do,
bro.
bro. Name 10 African things that we do, bro. Name them.
Yeah, you just named
Name it right now.
consumerism, bro.
Just
That's
name
what
it.
I'm
So
saying.
I'm not
That's
going
not.
off consumerism. I'm going off the fucking culture.
We
Y'all niggas
do
act like y'all
things
know what
that's
the fuck
different,
culture
but
is,
but
bro.
what you just said is not what we.
Nigga,
was not
is
what we were
waves
classifying.
cultural? Is waves cultural? Where the fuck waves come from in your hair? Niggas rocking waves. Where that come from?
Waves.
Oh, the American niggas. Niggas walking around with do-rags. Why niggas walking around with do-rags on? Which a do-rag is a fucking turban. Niggas ain't ready for that conversation either. Why niggas walk around with do-rags to get waves? Is that African? Is that Mexican? Is that Asian? Or is that American nigga shit? Is
That's
that Native American culture?
consumerism. That's a nigga doing what
Man,
another
get the
nigga's
fuck
doing.
outta
That's
here,
doing
bro.
what another nigga's
Bro,
doing. That's consumerism.
Y'all niggas is you a mestizo and you showing you not us, bro. That's
Bro,
cool though. But don't
I'm
act
breaking
like
it down. Like, bro, we
what I'm
talking
breaking,
about
no, you ain't breaking
we talking
shit
about
down, bro.
do-rags when I'm trying to figure out
Bro,
why we the
y'all
biggest
niggas-
consumers.
Nigga, fitted
Let's
caps
have
is our
that
it's
conversation.
our culture, bro. This shit goes back thousands of years. What the fuck is you niggas talking about? Y'all niggas don't know shit, bro.
bro, you got to break down language. You got to break down
Culture go back thousands of years to wear Jordans. That's what you said.
My nigga, you don't know how long
This
hoodies
is
and
the
shit
problem
been
I
around
have
this
with the
bitch?
Aboriginal community
Hold on,
because they,
whoa,
you know,
whoa.
hip
Niggas
hop,
don't know who created hoodies.
Subcultural stuff, man.
Niggas don't know
And
who
that's not-
created hoodies.
That doesn't consist of culture,
Wait,
bro. You
niggas
gotta-
don't know who created hoodies, bro.
We
Niggas
get
don't know
back
who
to the
created
question of the
shoes and
hand. You
pants?
gotta tie that. What's the
Hats?
methodology to tying you to that person that you claiming that you?
If the people from 3,000
You
years
bet.
ago was doing all the shit we do today, but nobody else does the shit the more than we do it, what the fuck is we talking about? That's culture, bro.
The whole world does this. This
Yeah,
is,
because
this
they're
is what we are
copying
in.
us. We're
We are in
copying.
a
They're
world.
copying us. They're copying us.
And we do everything that they want us to do.
No, they
So
sell.
I'm
They
not
sell.
going
They
for
sell
that.
our
They
culture
copy
back
us,
to
bro.
us, bro. They sell our
We
culture
gotta
back
figure
to
out.
us.
We gotta
That's
figure
like
out why
saying-
we are always consuming. Why we always buying something from somebody else. Stop
Because
talking
they're
about
selling our
do-rags and
culture back to
all that other
us.
shit.
That's why. Because we don't know this our fucking culture. We think we goddamn Africans, so we don't understand that we are the fucking culture. We make this bitch move. Like y'all just said, we the biggest consumers. You think if niggas know they was in America, they're from America, you think they be buying shit from elsewhere?
I think so. I think for sure that they go in the
Hell
Korean
no.
store every single day. They get the General Soul every single day. Like, what you
And
mean?
why is that? Because they're displaced, right? Because these people have been displaced. These people have been reclassified.
Man, I don't.
Man,
I
y'all
don't
acting
believe.
like y'all don't know this shit, bro.
Listen, bro. I don't believe that's the answer. Telling the people they Aboriginal is not gonna fix our consumerism and our spending habits. You telling the culture, or you telling people the culture is Jordans. That's why we got consumerism habits.
I
We
didn't
gotta
say the
figure out-
culture
we gotta
is
figure
Jordan. I
out where
say
that
wearing
comes from.
Jordans is a part of our culture, bro. Culture isn't one thing. That's a part of the culture, bro. Stop cherry picking. Not a coincidence. Junior.
I'm just simply repeating what you saying.
I
If
named.
you
Okay,
said
what else
more
did I name?
things, I could have cherry picked more things.
I said a bunch of shit. I said the way we play sports, the way we rap, the way we sing, the way we dance, we wear fitted caps. The fact that we wear jerseys is fashion, bro. We rock waves, we rock braids, we rock all type Afro puffs and shit. Nigga, that's
So the
culture.
stuff that we wear,
Grills,
so the
I
clothes
didn't
that we
see
wear.
no black. I didn't see
Gold
no black people in
chains.
the 1800s wearing jerseys, man.
That's what.
I seen the
These
pictures.
niggas is
What's
He
going
took
on?
the pictures, bro.
Fuck.
But this is why you can't.
He's saying, listen, Cass. He's saying that Aboriginals always had that drip. They always been him, and because they always been him, it's always been them. You know what I'm saying? That's what he really saying. But he kind of he said it.
Man, I ain't doing. I'm saying exactly what I'm saying. All that stylish shit, niggas do that shit. All that drip shit, all that sport shit, all that harmonizing shit. Whether you rapping or you singing, man, that's
so.
American.
Listen, so why is Joel
hold
Embiid
on,
out this
shit,
bitch balling right now?
Hold on,
Why my
hold
nigga
on, hold
Joel
on.
Embiid
Hold
get
on,
buckets
hold on.
right now?
Hold on. First off, bro, we not gonna overlook what Tayshaun is saying. He not lying, bro. We did always had that drip. Guess what? Before niggas start really studying these ancient civilizations in America, niggas thought they was just a bunch of half-naked motherfuckers running around chasing buffaloes with a fucking war barnets, bro. What we started seeing is these niggas was draped in gold. They was hella fashionable. Nigga, they had gold teeth, diamonds in their teeth, jade in their teeth, all that shit, bro. They was flashy, nigga, and they had fucking culture, and he not lying, bro. Even though it's our lowest vibration, which I would agree with Lucky on that part right there, the rest of the world is still following our beat, bro. We set the trend on all culture, bro. Even though it's the lowest form of our vibration, bro.
The Native American culture is more than that, bro. Go ahead, my bad.
No, you good, bro. First off, Native American culture, the ones that nigga you saying is fucking the original Americans, bro. Bro, they ain't got no culture, bro. They bland, nigga, like motherfucking medium well chicken, nigga.
Well, I be seeing them. They be decked out. They be decked out in them, powwows and shit, bro.
And what they be trying to be, you got motherfucking Native American gangs now. They wearing fitted hats and shit. They trying to drill rap, bro. Everybody trying to be us, nigga. We not finna sit here and fucking lie like that, bro. Just like when the rest of the world
drill
start
rap
coming.
is modern though. Drill rap.
We ain't
is
talking
modern.
about drill rap, bro. We not talking about drill. Why you? I didn't even bring. Yeah, I didn't even bring up drill rap, bro. Like right now,
that's like niggas wearing tight jeans now. We say, oh
look, bro.
Like Ben wearing tight clothes.
Look, bro. I ain't say drill rap or nothing about tight jeans, bro. All I'm saying is Tayshaun is right, bro. We influence the world, bro, and we gotta understand that once these motherfuckers, let's just given they since the 1500 period to now, bro. The Americas influenced the world, bro. We not gonna sit here and fry like that. And now you seeing these niggas in America also still influencing the world, bro. So like we can't bypass that shit.
And I ain't even get to the inventions yet.
But what is we doing with our influence though? That's what I'm saying. Like,
now that is a good question, bro. Yeah, now that right there, Lucky, you know, man, that's a great
culture is more. Culture is more than that, bro. It's like if I point at the feather, like the feather in Egypt, right, where they wear the feather and say that represents balance. That's a part of their culture. It's symbolic. You know what I'm saying? So I asked to see what are these symbolic terms and these things that you guys use. Like if we talk about a totem, like a totem pole, right?
Well, you know, like the Anubis, right? The dog that lead. That, you know, that's part of their culture. They got a dog called Anubis that lead them into the underworld, right? The Egyptians, right? Right. So that actual dog that we talking about is actually indigenous in America, and that dog also got buried with the ancient civilizations over here too. Guess why? To watch after them in the afterlife as well too, nigga. So what are we saying here, bro? Now you just prove my hey, look. But look, now you just proved my point on what I'm saying, because Anubis is not a jackal. A jackal look like a fucking coyote. A coyote do not look like Anubis. But guess what? That Cholo dog down in Central America, nigga look exactly like Anubis, bro. Nigga, no ifs, ands, or but around it. And it got the same cultural understanding behind it as well too. So now would it be safe to say that this dog is actually indigenous to America, and it also is being buried with certain civilizations with the same aspect? Could we say that the Americas culturally influence Egypt and shit, since they using the dog of America? Because it don't look like, I seen the African jackal, my nigga. Stop playing, bro. It look like a coyote, and motherfucking Anubis don't look shit like no coyote, bro. We not even gonna play those games.
Yeah, we know Peru and Africa had connections on several ways. You know, I know y'all go into the cocaine mummies and all that kind of shit.
It go beyond that shit, bro. When you start looking into the pre-dynastic periods of Egypt and shit, they first few rulers and shit, bro. One of them had the title of Khan on it, bro. That title of Khan come from America, bro.
Yeah, I'm familiar with a lot of that.
Right, and you also find that same title of nobility and shit in Cambodia and Angkor. And guess who else you hear? Genghis Khan. Like, bro, like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, you know, it's culture, it's influence and shit. You can trace it.
But yeah, back to my question though. What you think we gonna do about this consumerism we got going on?
Well, that shit a personal choice, bro. You know, like, you can't force nobody to do shit, bro. All I can say is that if you see that just like how I see that, bro, then as a personal choice, as you got to make those changes.
If we recognizing our influence on cultures around the world, that would be a little bit of a we'll be using our gift, or we won't be using our gift. You know what I'm saying? Like on some Spider-Man shit.
Yeah.
Like we know and we got the influence, and we basically we saying, hey man, each one teach one type shit.
Right. But once again, bro, that's you know, that's something that people got to do on their own, bro. Like, for instance, right, we just gonna use this allegory, right? It's a nigga that can be going through hell with his girl, nigga. She cheating on him, she be beating his ass, all type of shit, bro. Me and you, we could tell that nigga all the right things, bro. But guess what? That nigga still fucking with her and shit. We over there like, man, I don't know what the fuck wrong with this nigga. This nigga stupid as fuck. Guess why? Because even though we told them all the right shit, at the end of the day, that's a choice he got to make to get up out of that situation. We could tell him everything right, bro. But until he decides to make that change on himself, bro, that shit don't mean nothing. That's why I say that's a personal thing, bro. I can't force nobody to stop consuming, stop doing certain shit that they do and shit. I ain't they daddy, nigga. You feel me? And you ain't either. Just like, you know, so, but as me and you, we both see it. Now it's up on us, the fact that we claim it, we seeing, for us to make that change on our own. And if we don't make that change, that means that we full of shit, because we sitting there talking about it, but we study entertaining and acting in that shit when we know better. So once you know better and you don't do better, that just means, you know, niggas is full of shit. And
but that's what I'm saying. So think about it like this. You know how, like, in certain places in America, ain't no interaction between white people and black people. So only thing a white person might know is what he see on TV or in a rap song. That's when he gonna go off of. So
right.
when we begin to embody these stereotypes to the fullest, it takes that prejudice out of it. You feel me? It makes their prejudice actually the truth. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, think about the music that we had 7, 8, 9 years ago on the mainstream. You feel me? Think about the type of athletes that we had. We had edgy niggas, but we ain't have niggas getting shot every day. We ain't have certain dynamics that we got going on right now. And I'm just saying,
well,
that
you might want to go back. Let's say we'll go back 15 years.
Yeah, for sure. Cause it was rooted before that. I definitely get that, but even then,
I'm gonna say 7 years, bro. It definitely was going down 7 years ago.
Shit, we can't say in the 90s and the 80s it was going down.
Yeah, 7 years. That's done at 2012, huh? Yeah, yeah, you're right.
Nah, that's 2015. No, 2016.
Nah. Yeah, I'm tweaking. Yeah, so yeah, we talking like 06, back in like 04, 06, when niggas was still cranking that and Yuling and shit like that.
Nah, y'all was cranking that in Yuling. We was in Chicago laughing at you niggas like, look at these country ass niggas.
I said when y'all
rocking with
Yuling, that was.
I was up there in Chicago juking, nigga.
Oh God. Bitch, let me bang. You funny as hell.
Niggas was at the
but no, bro. But at the end of the day, bro, it's like this, bro. It's not gonna be no mass change or nothing. Every change is spawned on by each individual, and hoping that it trickle down to the people that's amongst their immediate circle, and by default it connect. but each individual got to stop waiting for the next person and point out, oh, why we can't. Like, I don't like the we shit, right? If I see something that needs to be changed, I'm gonna just change it in my perspective. You feel me? I'm changing in my paradigm. It got to start somewhere. It got to start with you. You feel me? Like, I had a homie and shit, right? When I went like plant-based and shit, you feel me? I went plant-based for a few years and shit because I had got sick and, I wanted to get myself better. Next thing you know, like a couple of years later, one of my homies come tag me like, he's showing like some plant-based shit, woo, and working out. And he tagged me like, man, you know what, bro? Just watching you post all that on Facebook, bro. Shit, it sparked the idea in my head. And now I've been going strong for like 6 months. Like that, like I felt good about that, bro. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, like you never know how the character of you and your interaction with people, how it can change and affect people and shit, because we don't understand the power of self. And once people start understanding the power of self, all the good shit will connect with each other by default. But we've been taught to follow the crowd and shit and, follow influence instead of just being yourself and shit. Y'all got it, man. I'm smoking some good weed, nigga. I get long with it.
Out of Quincy, we still in here? We in the building? My dog got a 3-0, man. I don't care what nobody say, man.
Man,
that's tough.
Boy,
we gotta delve in the culture.
Yeah. I'm still here. I'm just doing something in the background.
Oh, he heard that. He came up after he heard that.
You see that 3-0? You see that 3-0?
Hey, not a coincidence. Hey, you the homie, right? But I'm gonna be real though. I think you lost. Not saying that you didn't do good, but I feel you lost because of the topic and shit. The topic was, I believe, was that niggas in America before the slave trade, right?
Was it black people in America before Columbus?
Right.
So so can you point some things out? Why you think I lost?
I mean, it was easy. One, he brought up the anthropological studies with the craniology that showed that it was Negroid type people that was here at the most ancient times, probably the first people before any other things and shit. That was just a nail in the coffin right there, bro. We ain't even got to go no more farther.
Hold on. So
it's not saying that you didn't. It didn't say that you didn't do good though, bro.
I'll let you talk. That's cool. I heard that. I'm not. I don't have no personal feelings. I'm good. So in that study, can you point out where it said that she was Negro?
We about to do this again. I'm gonna holler at
you. The one that he brought
up. Yo, we just did this 2 hours ago, bro.
And the point is, it don't say that. It don't say she's Negro. Y'all are adding that in there. It don't say she's Negro either. It don't say neither one. It says she's similar to Africans, Australians, and South Pacific Islanders. That's what it says. It don't call her Negro. It don't call her Negroid. Hold on. Y'all are making that up, bro. So if you say stop.
Hold on, let him get it out, bro.
So if you're saying I lost because he showed a study that called her Negro, it's just not true. The study he showed does not say that.
It don't say nothing about Negro in it. Let me ask you something. You said that it said that she was similar to the African, the Australian, and the South Pacific, right? You still there, bro? What happened?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it said, right? She's similar to the African, the Australian, and the South Pacific, right?
Yeah.
All right. What's the African?
You can't describe an African in just one thing. That's the point.
All right, when they speak of African, what is the face of Africa? Is it an Arab?
That's why they don't do that no more. Bro.
All right, let's leave Africa.
It's the most genetically diverse place. It can't be.
All right, let's leave. All right, we'll leave Africa, bro. All right, I'll see where we're going with that. We'll leave that one alone. What do an Australian look like?
They don't look like niggas from America. I can't describe them.
Do
They
it like
don't
a
look like
nigga?
niggas from America.
Them,
No.
They look like niggas with big ass brow ridges, and they all got the
No,
same
to
nose.
me, no. Let's be honest. They don't look like they
Hey,
don't
there
look
you
like
go,
nobody
Cass.
from America.
That nigga Cass told
They
the
don't
truth,
look like
bro.
nobody from America. They don't look
Alright.
like nobody from America.
And they got the big ass brows.
What do
brow
South
ridges.
Pacific?
You could tell. You could tell those
I knew,
are.
I knew a
those are
crackhead
different-
named Coochie that looked like
You
Australian.
can tell those are different black people.
Hey, Ice, you know what's crazy though, right? At the end of the day, we all know what an African look like. We all know what an Australian look like. We all know what a South Pacific Islander look like. So if this person looked as similar to these three, what the fuck
See,
did
look,
they
this
look
is what
like?
I'm saying.
Come on,
So you
man.
got-
Let's
you
stop
know,
playing
no,
games, bro.
No, now let's be serious. You got the Khoisan people. Can you
I'm
imagine
being
in your
serious.
head what they look like? The Khoisan
Bro,
people.
bro, they look like
Hold on, stop.
They look like
Now,
Chico
do they
DeBarge.
look
They look
like-
like Chico DeBarge now, bro.
Do they look like an Igbo person? No, nowhere near each other.
Do they still look like a nigga?
They don't look the same though, bro.
But do
So
they
there's no
still look
face.
like a nigga?
They look like a black person, yes. Or
All
somebody
right,
of
okay,
African
then let's
descent.
stop playing, bro. Come
Also-
on, man. We not playing. Bro.
Aboriginal
We playing
Australians
games.
don't look like that.
But do
don't
they look like a
that.
nigga though? Are they dark skinned people?
The people from Africa, yes, but my point
Are they-
is,
are they
vary.
dark-skinned people
They
with-
don't
with
even
curly
look. They don't
froze?
even look the same, bro.
Do they got?
They don't
do
even
got-
look the same, bro.
Do the Australians got curly?
See, look, you see how
forced
you don't
froze?
want to admit nothing? Yo, you're being real
I know, bro.
disingenuous.
Hey, guess
you gonna
what?
act
Guess
like the Khoisan
No,
and somebody from Nigeria look alike, bro?
No,
That shit
I
is
never
crazy,
said
bro.
I never said they do, but guess
That's
what?
why I
All
let
ni-
y'all just
Hold
talk and
on,
went on
no,
mute, 'cause
bro,
niggas
bro.
just be saying anything,
I
trying to
never
act like
said
I'm just
I never
wrong
said
about
that,
everything.
bro. I don't know if you drunk or what, but I never said Nigerians and fucking Koshans
He
look
said
alike.
drunk.
You,
But
I
that's
mean, you
my
gotta
point,
be,
bro.
bro. I never
You
said that,
asked
but
me-
look,
You
bro.
said
This
that
is
actually
my
what an
point. This
African
is,
look like.
but look, this is my point though. Even though they are completely two different people, they both are niggas. Just like every nigga in America don't look like. We got niggas that look like Rob Bourne. We got niggas
That's
that look
my
like
point,
Cass. We got niggas that look like you. But guess what though? We all niggas still, bro. So right
Yeah,
now
'cause
you
all of us
nitpicking to
descend
not
from
answer the
African
question.
people.
Bro,
Because
we
we
still
don't look
niggas,
alike 'cause
bro.
we Africans, bro. It's
Man,
the
no,
African
bro.
descent
We
part.
don't all look alike, bro. We don't.
Alright.
The
It's
only
the
thing.
African descent part, bro.
See,
That's
see,
why
like, now
we
you.
can all
So
say
now
that.
you playing games. All right, the Koshan and the Nigerians don't look alike. Now I'm saying that
Hey,
all
but
niggas
they-
in America don't look like, but we all niggas regardless. Just
They
like
got
them
Khoisan.
Australians is niggas.
Yeah, no,
Australians
they all-
is not niggas.
All right, bro. Man, you playing?
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
Playing, bro.
So not a coincidence.
not.
What would separate them? What would separate a Pacific Islander from a Negro?
Do we look like Nigerians? My bad. You got it. Let me mute up. Y'all got it.
So this is from me. The reason they're separated because you're using a scientific term and a social term. Socially, the origin of that term comes from people from them labeling people from Africa. When we talk about a Negroid in a scientific term, that covers a whole blanket a lot of people,
Okay,
depending on what time frame we're talking about.
So what
It's not
word
cap,
would you
it's the truth.
suggest if we don't use the word Negro? What word can we use to describe this group of people that we all suggest look similar, even though we know that they are not the same?
But that's the point. I don't think when I look at an Aboriginal Australian, I don't get him confused with somebody coming out of Africa recently or a Black American.
But you can confuse somebody that's Khoisan if they got the right drip on in America. You can confuse them. They got some
because guess what? Because Black people actually descend from people in that area.
But hey, now Quinn, let me tell you how that's disingenuous though, bro. Real talk. And please don't cut me off, bro. But I gotta let you know how that's disingenuous. Because you're gonna sit here and say that the Aboriginal Australian don't look similar to us or to the Nigerian or yada yada. Okay, I give you that. But the Koshan and the fucking Nigerian don't fucking look alike, but they still both niggas. So how the fuck you gonna exclude the Australian out of the nigga category too, even though this motherfucker clearly a nigga?
Right. Plato
He
said.
dark skinned with coarse
That's what I'm
hair,
saying.
and
What's
he
the
got a
word we
You
fro.
want me to
gonna use?
answer?
Like,
But
come
this
on,
what
we
I'm
not
saying. You
even
want me
play
to?
those games, bro.
I've been trying to, but this is what I'm saying. I've been trying to answer it. You're trying to classify them in scientific terms, but using social terms, bro. This term Negro only belongs to it, and it was only basically used unless people was abusing the term to people coming from Africa, bro. That's what
So
that's
at
that's
the,
the
so at the
origin
end of
of
the
the
day,
term.
let's not call them Negro
So
then.
I
All right,
don't
let's not
see
call
them
it
like
Negro.
that.
All right, let's not call it Negro, right? If this person looks similar to the African, similar to the Australian, similar to the South Pacific, we know what they look like. We not gonna call them niggas, but we know what they look like. What the fuck would this person look like?
If we just talking skin tone, they be a melanated person, bro. I have no problem with them being that.
Okay, so it was melanated
I've been
people
saying, but
in
I've been
The
America.
saying
question
that,
is though,
bro.
we not just talking skin tone though,
Yeah, we talking about
because
skull
We
measurement.
talk about
the
hair,
we talking
hair
about the
type, and
Hair.
nose,
skull.
There
the
you go.
lip, the hair. We talking
They
about all
skull
of
fall in the same median
All right.
and everything. They skull fall in the same median.
yeah, where they
That's
eyesight.
That's
who?
what
So, all right,
that's what their
no.
connection is
See,
from.
look, in the same medium as who?
As a Negroid.
Compared
That's
to
what we
where?
got to get this
So,
turned. We got to come up with
Compared
look,
to
Compared to the
to
Mongoloid
every
and the
motherfucker
Caucasians.
to every fucking person in the world that fall under the Negroid category, where they be from
yeah, but this is what I'm
Africa,
saying.
where they be from
This
Australia,
one,
South Pacific, or
yeah, I
the
can't agree.
Americas.
I can't
You
agree.
got it, bro.
Yeah, but this is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. That you trying to say these skulls are Negroid no longer is applicable in science, bro. What you're
Bro.
saying is the no,
Cherry
bro,
pick.
nothing. No, it's not cherry picking. The reason why is because they are so much different. You can't put them in the same category.
What?
That's why. All the ones that they
Bro,
was
break
naming
it down,
Negroid from
break it
all
down
these
since it's
different
Negro,
places.
since it's out of date. Break it down.
Listen. All these different Negroid skulls from different places, they are not the same. So they cannot be labeled the
Okay,
same. This
I got a
is why
question.
they don't use it no more.
No.
I got a question.
It's
Hold
too
on,
much
hold on.
diversity in that
My
group.
bad.
Hold on.
Like,
Hold on. So yeah, I agree with you on that, right? But guess what? Even in the Mongoloid category, there are subfamilies in each one of those categories, but they are more closely related than all other categories, bro. In the Mongoloid, you got the Chinese, you got the Koreans, you got the Mongolians, you got the Vietnamese and all that. But guess what? They're all under that Mongoloid family. You feel me? The Asians, right? And the Caucasians. You got different types of fucking Caucasians, but they're all classified as white and Caucasian. They're under that Caucasoid family. Under the Negroid family, you got Africans, Australians, South Pacific Islanders, and Americans, but they're all Negroid because they're under that classification. They are the most closely related. So if you got somebody that look very similar to them, which means they are the most closely related, they're going to fall under that Negroid category. The same thing with the Asians and the same thing with the white people. Like, come on, bro, man, we ain't finna play that, bro.
so
Like,
true.
even in Africa, they got subgroups.
How come they don't use that no more?
Yes, they
If
do,
it- if
bro.
it-
What
if
are you
it-
talking about? They still use it in
Oh, you can-
archaeology.
They still use that today to find missing people, bro.
What you mean? They
What?
still use
Labeling
craniology.
people- Hold on.
Talk about
Labeling
term-
people, the label.
Yeah, that's what
that
he's
y'all
talking.
are so stuck on. That y'all are so
Bro,
stuck
Because
on.
modern times they told people that to call a motherfucker a Negroid is disrespectful. That's
Right.
why.
You know why?
Right.
That's
It's
why they
socially
changed.
now.
That's
That's
why
the
they
reason why.
changed. Hold on, and let's point something out. That's why they changed a lot of these historic site names, especially in the Northwest Pacific and the Northeast. A lot of those waterfalls, a lot of those runways, a lot of those motherfucking mountain ranges and shit used to be Negro Head Mountains, Nigger Head Falls, Negro this, nigger that, nigger this, Negro that. They changed that shit because they said that we can morally not say those names no more. It changes to something else. And the whole time I'm asking, why in the first place the original names of these peoples is named nigger and Negro if this was a Native American land?
Facts.
You know what's interesting about that? Because everybody like this was Aboriginals. We were this. Our skin and our hair texture is like built for a certain type of environment, right? Like a lot of us black people up here, we vitamin D deficient because of our skin, and we built for the tropics. And we keep saying that we're aboriginal to North America, but majority of the niggas won't even live in goddamn North Dakota and all these places, bro.
Ain't no tropic saying that they people was indigenous to Michigan. I don't think.
Hold on.
No, it was people saying that, bro. There's
you
it's
telling
people
me
that saying that.
So you telling me North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Texas, Alabama, Tennessee, Mississippi, Arizona's hot as fuck, Nevada's hot as fuck, New Mexico's hot as fuck. California's
when you
hot
gonna
as
deal
fuck.
with tropical,
Mexico's
you gonna
hot
deal
as
with
fuck.
Florida.
South America's a fucking rainforest. Do I need to keep
This is
going?
crazy. He
What
doesn't even know what
we
he's
talking
talking
about right
about.
now? Hold on,
So
what we
look,
talking about? We talking about
so
climate,
look,
right?
this is no. When it comes to the skin color, it's not about heat, bro. It's about the UV index. Those places don't get it is. You should learn about it. Those places don't get that UV rating that you think to
Ain't not a
produce
coincidence.
people
You
of
know,
dark skin.
Afghanistan
That's
gets more
just
UV
it.
rays than Africa, right? You know that? I've been there. Don't tell me I'm wrong.
That's why there's
I've been there.
dark skinned people there
Okay,
too.
but guess
So
what?
what
They
does
don't
that
have
do
nappy
with
hair. They don't have
what do
nappy hair,
with
so
North
that kills your
Carolina?
argument. They don't have
Why the
It has nothing to do
Koshan?
with
Why the
nappy hair.
Koshan don't? Why the
It has
Koshan
nothing to
people
do with
don't have
nappy
not?
hair.
Why the
Because
Cass
Koshan
just
people?
said that.
Where that's what Cass was
oh
coming from.
no.
Not a coincidence.
Exactly.
No, he's
So
talking
you
about
smoked your
skin.
boy.
He was talking about
Yeah,
But he
skin.
said
because the
skin
I
and
was
Koshan,
just
hair.
because
talking
He was
about
talking about
skin. I was
skin
talking
because he
He
about
said
said skin
heat.
and hair.
all
no,
No,
so I
avenues.
have
I
a
no,
was
reason.
talking
no.
about
Hey,
hair
I'm
and
not,
He
I'm
said
not
hair
talking
as
nails,
about
well.
Cass. I'm talking about
skin.
Tashana. He only
but the
chose the
Nigga,
proper.
I'm
People in
debunking
that
what
region
Cass
but
now,
says. You
they
debunking
He chose
Cass.
to pick on
You're
the skin
debunking
part.
Cass. Thank you.
but the
Appreciate
No,
it, Cass.
Koshan
Thank you.
people got
Cass is
straight hair
right.
too, though. The Koshan
No,
people
they
got straight
don't.
hair.
No,
No, they
they
don't.
Khoisan
don't.
They
They
is
got
got
they
they
one of the
got
got
nice
oldest
wavy
hair.
black
They
hair.
men
definitely got
They
straight
got,
hair.
no, they
They
don't.
got wavy
No, they
hair,
don't.
bro.
Some
No,
of
they
them got
don't.
neck
I'm
No, they
looking
necks
at
and
don't.
I'm
shit,
looking
but a
at
lot
the
of them got
picture.
straight hair though.
I'm looking at
Okay,
their
but
picture.
the
Their
people,
pictures.
in
They ain't got
Afghanistan and
nappy kinky
Hindustan
hair,
though,
man.
the people in Hindustan, Afghanistan, the UV rays is hot over there. They have dark skin, but they don't have nigga hair. So what the UV
Okay, the
rays got to do with our
UV,
hair?
the
That's because
UV
they
rays is
different.
for the skin, brother. It's for the skin. They have straight hair because they're different
So it
from
ain't
you.
got
But
shit to
guess
do with
what?
hair.
They're
Right.
still dark skin. They're
So
still
it ain't got
dark
shit to
skin,
do
but
with
they're
hair.
different.
So it ain't got
And
shit
they
to do with
would
hair.
They
they would
kind
not
they kind of light
classify
Classified as a
skinned.
Negro.
Bruh,
So it
They
has
would
nothing
not
to
be
do with hair.
this
classified as a
nigga's so
Negro.
confused.
So it has nothing to do with hair. King Cass brought up hair. That's why I was getting to. You jumped your ass out there in
And
this
you
water.
know,
So now
and
I'm
you
gonna
was
bust your
talking
ass.
about skin.
So
You was
we're
talking
talking
about
about hair.
skin,
I
man.
said hair. I
You
said
said
hair.
you.
King
I
Cass said
heard
hair
you.
and skin. I
Yeah,
said,
And
he
okay,
said
let's
you.
talk
both,
about
bro.
that. Stop
And
lying, not a
I
coincidence.
know what Cass said. He
He
said
said
both
hair and skin.
also.
I never said
And
neither
you
one. I
Yeah,
said
said,
we
okay,
was
both.
let's talk about
but
the
we was
climate.
addressing what he said though, bro. That's why
How
we
we
I
was
was?
even
know
bringing it
that,
up.
bro. But if he's bringing up the heat, the heat has to do with the skin. He's trying
Bro,
to apply that
Cass
to the
brought it
skin.
up.
But
Cass
I'm
said the
telling
tropics,
him,
bro.
oh
Cass
my
brought it up.
god,
So I
Right.
started
What?
naming states that's
Look,
tropical.
we hear what you saying, bro, but we saying the response that you hearing is based on what Cass said. So it's like Cass
I
used
understand
that.
that part.
So that's what it's going against, bro. So it's like
All right, but listen, bro, hold on, because it's why
you need to
nobody
say that to
understands.
Cass then.
No, listen
Yes,
to me. He
yes, nigga,
asked.
yes, you do.
He
Yes, you
sat
do.
there and asked why people in Afghanistan dark skin with
Without the
with
nappy
straight hair.
hair. Without
Okay,
the
be
nappy hair.
quiet, bro. This is the problem right here.
Okay, so you're
This is why
debunking
y'all
Cass right
think
now.
I'm
That's what I'm saying.
no, you
Yes, you
brought that
are.
up, bro.
Bro,
I'm talking.
Cass brought
This
up the
nigga's
fucking
slow as
tropicals
fuck.
because of the skin,
You
bro.
brought up
Cass brought that up.
Afghanistan.
Bro,
Who
this
brought up
nigga's a fucking
Afghanistan?
retard.
I
You brought
am
up UV
responding
rays.
to your
You brought up UV
Afghanistan
rays, but you
comment,
said
bro.
the skin is because of the
Bro,
UV rays. I said the
this
UV
is
rays
why
is
this is the
hotter
problem right here. This is the
in
problem.
fucking
Niggas
Afghanistan.
think I'm responding to Cass. He said something about Afghanistan. I know I'm not the. I
Okay,
know I
but you
heard
jumped
that.
yourself out there trying to defend some shit. You about to get beat up.
No,
That's
I'm
your point.
talking
Go
about
ahead,
what
finish
you
your
said
point.
I didn't
about
say
Finish your point.
Afghanistan.
Finish your
I'm
point.
talking about
Finish your
what you
point.
said
Go
about
ahead, because you about to get
understand.
beat up. Okay, you about to get beat up.
You
Go ahead,
said them people is over there with dark skin, but they have straight hair. I said they have dark skin because of the UV index. That's what I said. You trying to act like I said something about Cass. No, I said something about what you said about Afghanistan people, bro.
Okay,
Y'all,
back
I
to
don't
what I
know
was
what
saying.
y'all
Okay,
hearing.
back to what I was saying.
Like,
The
what the
tropical
fuck?
places we have here, which is Mississippi, Alabama, North Carolina, Florida, Georgia, all that shit, produces dark skin and nigga hair. That's my
You got
whole fucking point.
subtropical and you got tropical.
Man, I ain't trying to hear nothing. We got swamps all through the fucking South, boy. What you talking
Swamp
about?
is
This
in
one right here
tropical.
behind
I
me.
mean, you could talk about Florida, Miami, and
It's the
places like
rainforest
that.
down here, bro. Before they start cutting down all the trees, it was a rainforest in South
I
Carolina.
mean,
What you talking about?
what's the Northwest Coast got rainforest, but that's not tropical.
Yeah,
So South Carolina ain't tropical, fool?
Shit.
Absolutely not.
King Cass. What?
You got
It's not
Bro,
tropical.
y'all
It's
niggas
not.
sound
Right.
retarded. South Carolina, Georgia, Florida ain't fucking tropical.
I don't think you know what tropical is.
No,
What
is
the
y'all
fuck
niggas,
y'all
y'all
Georgia
niggas
is
know what the fuck
definitely not
humidity
tropical,
is?
bro.
Florida,
Like,
Do
with-
y'all know what
Florida
humidity
is
is?
definitely tropical, my
Niggas
yeah,
make
nigga.
up
but
their
every
Y'all
own
time I
niggas,
cross
y'all
that
climate
niggas
zone.
Florida,
smoking crack.
bro,
Niggas make up their
Florida,
own
Florida
climate
is
Y'all
zone. That's
definitely
niggas
crazy.
smoking
tropical.
crack.
listen,
I
every
can't.
time
Y'all
I
niggas
cross that
crack.
Florida line, bro, I regret it, nigga. So it's like as soon as you cross that Georgia line, it's snowing, nigga. I don't even go up there.
Snowing? Nah, y'all niggas tweaking. Nah.
The
Bro, it
weather
be cold
changed
as hell. I
though
don't even
over
go
the
to
past
Georgia, bro.
20
It be too
years,
cold,
bro.
bro. I don't even fuck
We
around
gotta
up there, bro.
understand though, like the climate and shit been changed over the past years because it's starting to get colder in places it didn't used to be cold at. Like I'm old enough to remember that shit. Cause I ain't
Facts.
gonna
Like it
lie,
snowed
bro.
in Florida
We
this year,
ain't
ain't it?
get no snow or no shit like that down in Tennessee and Mississippi and shit like that when I was growing up, bro. All that shit is modern as well too, bro.
It snowed in
Look,
Florida this year, bro. That ain't natural.
South Carolina is subtropical,
It
bro.
ain't
Man, South
slow in
Carolina is
Jacksonville,
tropical,
nigga. I
bro.
don't, no, nigga. We
Bro,
don't do that,
King
nigga.
Cass, King
Nigga,
Cass,
that
you
snow
lived
touch
in
the ground and
Michigan.
that bitch
I'm
turn to
from
water,
South
nigga.
Carolina. South Carolina is tropical.
It doesn't say that's not. It doesn't fall.
I don't give a
fall
fuck what you reading,
subtropical
bro.
climate,
I'm telling
bro.
you what I experienced. That is tropical, bro. We got palm trees and
Yeah,
shit in South Carolina,
he's a climatologist. He knows.
bro. We got palm
No,
He
trees. You
knows
cut that
better.
bitch down, that bitch gonna go right
Look
back
at
up.
that.
It's
He's a
tropical, bro.
climatologist. He
This is
knows.
on the
He knows.
government site. I'm looking
Bro,
at the
do you know
government
what? Do you know the symbol on the South Carolina flag? A fucking palm tree, bro. Tropical.
A palm tree that was brought there, man.
Right,
Get
I
out of
barely
here.
see any palm
From
trees,
who?
bro.
Whoa. From where? Where it was brought from? Africa?
Probably Florida, like South Florida.
It
Because
don't
even in
come from
North
the
Florida,
Carolina.
even
naturally from
even in
South
North
Carolina down
Florida,
to
they was
Florida,
importing the
get
trees
palm
from South
trees.
Florida,
Y'all niggas
bro.
don't know what the fuck y'all talking about, bro.
They were
Please shut the
importing
fuck
those
up.
palm trees in North Florida from South Florida, so I know what's going on.
Stop. Palm trees grow naturally in South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, bro. I'm from the South. Y'all niggas from up north. Stop.
Oh, I got a question about the debate thing. So, you pointed out the African reference in that Yamasi clip from A1's. What's your take on the Yamasi and that whole lookership from that guy? Because I don't think you never spoke on that. You kind of just let him get that off.
So my thing is a couple different things. If we look at damn, I can't remember the nigga name, but it was like the 1520s. What was his name? Napoleon or some shit. They went up to Florida and they brought some Africans with them. They ended up getting away. So I think that it could be possibly people that mix in with those people.
How many Africans got away?
Like 100 or something like that.
Like 100. How many indigenous people was in Florida at that time?
I don't know.
more than 1,000. Let's just say that.
Hold
So
on. The question was what I think, bro. I'm not even trying to say my theory is the
But
truth.
what I'm saying is, in order for that so-called African blood to continue, due to the fact that all of those slaves was men at the time, bro, they would have had to made it with some indigenous women.
Yeah, but
bro,
look, but
if
all we
that's the
doing is
case.
speculating. All we doing is speculating.
Right. Just like you speculate that that's the reason why is niggas in Florida.
Yes,
Right.
I am speculating that. I am. I
Okay.
said
Few
that.
hundred niggas, bro. From a
Hold
from
on.
100 niggas.
Yeah, but look, but
100.
that's all we wanted.
Let's get this
I just
Hold
wanted
on,
his
Lucky.
opinion. Yeah, I just wanted
Was
his
it
opinion on it.
clear that I was speculating?
Yeah, that's all I wanted was his opinion on it.
That's cool.
Now,
You
the
can speculate, but
truth
at some
is-
point you gotta use common sense though. How can
No,
100 niggas
now
survive
look,
in
this is what
Come
common
on, bro.
sense is. A1
100
showed
men.
an article and tried to say, look, is these is black Indians, and then when you read the whole thing, it says these Indians came from Africa. What sense does that fucking make? What common sense is that?
So all
Why
niggas.
would,
Somebody please,
why would
somebody
they be
please
calling
explain that to
Africans?
me.
Why would they be calling
I don't
Africans
know, but
Indians
why
in the
would
first place?
A1?
What sense
Why
would
would
that make?
no? He said they mixed. No, he
You
said
said
they mixed together. Listen, bro, forget all that, bro. Don't ask me questions about that. Why would he show that?
So
That's
if
why
they
I'm
mix
bringing it up.
Yeah, that's the
And I
now.
still,
It should be
I
straight
feel what
Native
he's
never
saying.
Americans,
got
I
an
not
feel what he's
niggas.
saying.
I still never got an answer. Niggas want to
So it
tiptoe
should be
all
so it
around
should
that.
be a bunch of Native Americans instead of niggas.
No, it
shouldn't
should
that
not
many
be
niggas.
nothing. Why is this nigga saying? Why is he using a source that says the Yamasi is African?
Bro,
That's what I'm
Why?
saying. So listen. So
Bro,
what happens if
Why?
they use that in the debate with Jabbar and they call that
This
cherry
is my
picking?
point. Why is he using that?
Okay, I'm gonna ask y'all one
Niggas
more
niggas want
time.
to
Every source that y'all read, every source that y'all read, everything y'all research.
Oh
Y'all
my
believe
God,
every
No,
single
bro.
that's a
word that's in
legit
that
Bro,
question,
you
bro.
don't
Look,
use it.
listen.
You
Okay,
don't
do
use
y'all
that in
y'all
the debate.
believe
You don't
every
That's a
show
single word that
that.
legit
y'all
question, bro.
do y'all
What you
believe
gonna
every
do?
single word that y'all
I
read?
mean, you
See,
know,
look,
I'm gonna
niggas
just
wanna
say,
just wanna
I'm gonna
duck
just,
shit and
I'm
tiptoe
gonna
around
answer the
everything.
question, bro. Like, damn, I'm waiting on y'all to stop yelling. I answer the question, and I'm gonna just say, I'm just assuming. I can't really speak why he did it, so this is my assumption. One thing that we know that anytime we show anything of antiquity, anything that has a foothold or established in America that is outside of the norm, and it is a so-called black person, they always find a way to throw the term Africa up on it. Ain't no way around it. They always do that. So, I mean, I can only assume that, you know, he's just showing that it was niggas in America. Even though, you know, you're going to see that term up in there regardless and shit. Because no matter what you do, just like even with Lucia, they calling her African. They don't know what type of nigga she was. That's an assumption right there in itself, right there. But anytime that you read up on Lucia, and you know, especially dealing with that part, they're going to say that shit all the time. So anything black in America and shit before Columbus and shit, they always throw that term Africa on it, even making these fake ass migration assumption stories and shit on how they got there. They'll say, yeah, these people was Africans, but they can't show you where the fuck they came over and how that migration handled that, because at the end of the day, they seeing some niggas here and they really can't explain, so they just throw that term on everything like that with Africa. And that's just my assumption, bro.
Yeah, but I'm still not getting an answer from anybody. Why use that source?
I mean, you gotta ask him, bro.
Up.
We can't speak for him, bro. I just gave you
I asked him that.
Bro.
I asked him. The guy in the source literally says this guy that the Amasi came here before Columbus from Africa. Why would an Aboriginal use that source?
Yeah, the reason why it's important to ask y'all, look. The reason why it's important to
That
ask
shit
y'all
don't make no sense.
Y'all co-signing.
Hey, he debunked himself on that one, bro.
Yeah, he really low key. That's why I'm asking.
Okay, I'm gonna respond after you. Go ahead.
I mean, just on some G shit. Like, I mean, one, I'm gonna use that show as the first show that it was some niggas over here before Columbus. But then I'm gonna attack the fact that they calling them Africans, talking about they migrated from Africa without showing the migration pattern and shit, and show the fallacy of they still throwing Africa on everything, even though they don't have the evidence that these niggas traveled from Africa. But they clearly showing that it was some niggas here. So that's the most key important part. Like, hey, look, it was some niggas here before Columbus. Ain't no way around it. Now, this African shit they saying, nigga, that shit is bullshit, because they cannot prove
bro.
that.
They African.
No, because they throw that African on there without proving how did they come from Africa to there. You can't just call these people African
But bro,
because they
look,
black.
they throw
calling
the
them African
Negro
just
on them
because they black.
or the black turn on them just because they not white.
Man, that's cap, bro. Man,
No,
stop.
so what he's saying is cap.
Playing, bro.
What he's saying is cap.
Okay, all right. So did he not? All right. So look. He clearly showing that it was some niggas here, right? Now he threw the term African up on there. Did they say what these Africans migrating when they get here?
They go way more into it. I have to look more into it. But
All
what
right,
he says is,
so show me where these Africans came from and when did they migrate up over here. If you can't do that, then he's wrong for even calling them African. Because at the end of the day, bro, we saying that they not African. They definitely niggas. That's agreed upon right there. Me, you, and the dude that's talking. These clearly niggas, but now he's calling them Africans, and I'm saying, okay, if these niggas is Africans, show me how did they get here from Africa and where from Africa they come from. If you can't show that, you just can't throw that term on these people because they black.
Listen, so how come it isn't on him to prove that they're not African, because his source is saying they are. So
I mean,
if he wants
how they got here from Africa,
you want to say one sentence in the source is correct, but then the next says
how did the Africans get here? Not a coincidence.
That's not the point.
Yeah,
bro.
That's very important. If you call
That's
them
the no, it's
Africans,
not the
explain how the
point.
fuck they got here, bro.
We
Yeah, I
listen.
hear you.
That's why I asked him that at the first in the beginning, so we could get his opinion on it. Now that we got his opinion on it, we talking about using that in a debate tactic. Because when you use that outside of here, they gonna call that bit of L, bro. That ain't gonna be a dub in his corner. You see what I'm saying?
You got to be honest. It's only y'all only disregarding it because I'm in a vacuum. But if you go outside of here,
because they don't know.
Even though true, I agree with you that they just throwing African on him.
I mean,
Ain't
I'm
no
gonna
way
put
to
it to you
necessarily
like I'm gonna
tell
put
that.
it to you like this, bro. When it comes to that point right there, bro, I'm gonna first use it to show that it's African, and then I'm gonna bring up the evidence that this guy had no right to be able to throw that term African up on them without proving that
that
they
would be
came
a
from
correct
Africa.
way to do it.
Yeah, I was
I
about to say
mean,
that
and
would be a more
basically
genuine
what
approach to it.
and that's basically
That'd be
what
a
I'm
better
saying.
way to do it.
Hey, this is all that I'm saying, right? The key point agreeing part is that these people was niggas and they was here before any slave trade. All right, now we got that out the point. I don't believe these people was African. Guess why? Because even though motherfucking he called them African, he only called them African because they black, but he cannot prove that these people was actually African. He actually wrong. He misclassifying these people. And this is what we've been saying the whole fucking time. They reclassifying, throwing blanket terms on people without proving that shit.
Exactly.
Y'all ever heard of this term, Lobo?
And those, bro.
Nigga gone. Hey, Chief, you got some people in the back, bro. Yeah, Chief probably sleep.
Well, yo, I'm about to get up out of here, man. Y'all be easy, man.
Yeah, go soak your wounds, man.
Shit, nigga,
Ice up, son. Ice up.
only wounds is on these knuckles, man. Punching the shit out that nigga all night, man.
You hurt, bro. Go lick your wounds.
I hear y'all. Y'all be safe though, man.
All right, yo. Nah, it was a good one. It was a good one.
Yeah, you a good sport, bro. Hey, you got some good info. I'll give him that, you know. He still lost, bro. Cause it was niggas here before the slave trade, bro.
But I
Ain't no way
always thought
around
it was a second. It was a second part to that. It was supposed to be proved that the Americans is descended from them Negroes that was in America. That's what was the second part of it. But I don't think we really honed in on that.
No, I don't think they too much touched on it, but that's when you got to get into the culture, bro. The culture. When you talk about the Olmecs, the Mayans, all these people, they was dripped up, draped out, playing sports, dancing, doing all type of shit, bro. The same shit we do today, wearing all type of locks and braids and waves and all type of turbans and shit, bro. It's the same shit we still doing, bro. Culture. You can change the name, but you can't change the culture unless you go into somebody else's culture and start acting like them, which a lot of people come to us and start acting like us. Culture. Period.
Yeah, like I say, bro. I didn't even understand why he took that topic, bro. That's an easy kill, bro. First round. KO, bro. Here go the niggas. Well,
Yeah,
here
nah,
they
so
go.
I don't know.
Bro,
I
that's
thought the
easy.
second one. Yeah, the first question I thought y'all had to establish that it was, but I think where he was going, like I said, he talking about the political term Negro, which I
Man.
get that because what they doing now, they trying to use ancestry and ethnicity and all them type of words. But
Man,
yeah, we know what they saying.
I'ma just say it like this, bro. The shit that I asked that nigga that we all got hyped and triggered about, bro, was simple as fuck, and he knew it, and he didn't want to answer that shit, and he looked at every word I said to nitpick. What's it? Oh, a Negro and the Negroid is dip. Come on, man, we not finna play that. The source said that it look like Africa, Australia, and South Pacific. Okay, what do they look like? No, the Australian. Come on, bro. We know what Australians look like, bro. We know what Papua New Guineans look like. We know what South Americans look like. We know what the fuck Africans look like. So if this motherfucker look like them, come on, man. This motherfucker was not no dark skin. And they keep trying to say that they only calling these people Negroids because of their skin, but that's false as fuck because these people was dead and their skin has already deteriorated and shit. They basing it off the skulls. They don't know what color they skin was. This nigga could have been light skin. This bitch could have been a red bone. She could have been a caramel skin, dark skin, chocolate, all that. They don't know what color her fucking skin was, but they know she was a nigga. Like, come on, man. Like, that shit, man, that shit was a KO, bro. Like, real shit. Like, I don't know, man.
So what you think it's gonna look like tomorrow with Bap?
Oh man, I got faith in Bap, bro. You feel me? Hey, you believe in God?
He talking about
believe in Bap, bro. Hey, look, man, yeah, it's gonna be a good one, but it ain't no pushover, no shit like that, boy. Like Rob Bourne, like, you know, even niggas I disagree with, bro, I respect research, bro. I don't take none of this shit personal. That boy Rob Bourne ain't no fucking pushover, bro, by a long shot. So, you know, I definitely got faith in bro, but bro gotta come correct, bro. This ain't no fucking cakewalk.
Hey, True, how you feel? How you feel about people like Rob Bourne, who's been around, let's say, 15 years, and he ain't updated none of his information yet? How you feel about that?
I don't feel no way, Tayshawn, because, you know, I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. Like, you can easily get consumed in anything, bro. Just like it's a lot of motherfuckers consumed in Aboriginal motherfucking information. They don't even update their research on what's being said outside of that shit. So the fact that his research is where it's at, it just let me know what his level of focus at and what they watch. And that's always been my misconception with all of them. It's not even saying that, like, nigga, we know what the fuck you coming with, bro. Everybody done heard that shit. We saying is you disproving this without giving it the same respect and time that you gave that. And I feel if a lot of them brothers really gave the same time and effort in researching this shit too, they'll see what we seeing too. But I also understand, man, niggas get consumed and shit, bro. That's why you gotta take a step back from this shit sometimes, bro, and just really unplug and shit, bro. So, you know, ain't no shock. It's just like the Hebrew niggas. They shit don't ever change, boy. The Muslim niggas, all them niggas. You feel me? Like, don't nothing change, bro. They stay in the lane that they chose and shit, and they get engulfed in that lane and shit. Like, niggas need to, you know, sometimes hop off the 405 and jump on the 205.
Shit, it's all right to switch it up every now and then.
Yeah, real shit. Cause I study all this shit, bro. Cause it's like I always tell motherfuckers, like, man, when you researching and you bringing something forth and you standing on that shit is truth, you better figure out every motherfucking thing that go against that, and then see what the evidence lie in that shit. I don't never want to be backdoored with no information I bring forth. I'm always usually prepared for the disagreement and shit, because I already studied the disagreement and shit and seen the fallacies in it and already got the answer ready for their ass. And then a lot of times I just be asking questions I know the answer to see if I'm gonna get that certain response. And, you know, I'm good at that. So, like, yeah. But this gonna be a good one, bro. You know, man, I ain't gonna lie. You know, Rob Bourne and AP, it's gonna be a good one, bro. Real shit. I got faith in my mans, though, bro.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get my tickets. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Tickets, man. Got to pull up. See, Garfield, he been running this damn campaign like they really over that bitch in the film.
They think it's a cakewalk, bro.
Nah, they do. I can tell because they be just letting anybody up on the panel. They just be selling out. All right. So
nah, I know what
they got doing. They got the same routine that they coming with. So
yeah, bro. I mean, you know, man. It be crazy and shit, bro. Like, they really think it's a cakewalk and shit, but it ain't no motherfucking cakewalk by a long shot, bro. Cause I still want to get at him about that sickle cell shit, bro.
Yeah, I think he out the ring right now, or they picking and choosing how they want to do. I don't know what they doing over there. Cause I seen he had Chief Holiday and Top Cat's name in the title the other day, so I think he calling niggas out one by one and shit like that.
Yeah, I ain't really been able to. Yeah, man, I've been lightweight seeing it. I've been busy and shit. Like a lot of times, even when I'm listening or even talking and shit, like so I'm in the car and shit. I ain't even paying attention too tough. You know, other than what I can hear and shit. But like, yeah, man, like I'm ready. Can't wait for tomorrow, man. You know, it's gonna be a good one. This shit. Did you see the battle rap?
You said the battle rap?
Yeah, you see when AP was doing the battle rap and shit?
I ain't see them niggas rapping.
Yeah, everybody thought AP, you know, man, them niggas thought it was gonna be a cakewalk. Legs, Vortex, all them. That AP came over there, ate the boy up.
Oh, you talking about the rap? Oh yeah, no, I seen that. You know, that shit was tragic. I don't know who that nigga AP was rapping against. That nigga was not it.
To the point that nigga went and got a nigga that be battle rapping for real, and then he lost. So, you know, I'm just saying, don't doubt AP. I know Rob Bourne got a name out there and shit, bro. You feel me?
Nah, we gonna see what Bap do. That's what I'm saying. We gonna see. Well, we've been in the campaign. We've been watching. We gonna see. I ain't never bought no damn Garfield ticket. You feel me? But we gonna pull up.
It's scamming that motherfucking ass. That boy want Jabari though. I want Jabari. I think Jabari and shit. Scholarship is feeble. He be bringing some light work ass shit and then try to drown you out with talk.
Family.
I destroy that shit, boy.
Family. That nigga be killing me.
Cause I'll point out every time, like, man, you know, he studied showing us shit, but we don't know where the fuck this shit from. Where the fuck is this shit coming from? I understand. Even when he went with Top Cats and shit, you feel me? Like a lot of times he just shows shit you ain't know where it came from, and you just had to take his word from.
Yeah, now he ended up losing that one.
On God, real shit. Feel me? Shit. I finally get the wind down. Shit. Who you got, Tayshawn?
You talking about the debate?
Yeah. You got Rob Bourne?
Nah, I mean, shit, man. Bap ain't let me down yet, man. Especially you just brought up that battle rap shit, bro. Like, nah, that nigga, a nigga know how to put some information in a rap, bro. Nigga know some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was dope. So I'm taking Bap. He'll be a 3-0. Oh no, man. Rob Bourne funny to me. I done seen a lot of his videos. And that's why I say he's still on the same shit from years ago from what I seen, bro. Like he ain't updating. Like it's like he stopped researching or he, you know, being that he a 5% or he personally.
I know what he gonna.
Yeah.
I know what angle he gonna come from, right? He gonna try to be showing them bootleg ass niggas and what they saying. Like that equate for everybody else and shit.
Same shit, not a coincidence, dude.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm kinda disappointed there, bro. He read for that shit I asked his ass, bro. Man, I'm finna get the fuck up out of here, man. Hold it down.
Alright, bro. Shit, I ain't gonna be up here too much longer. I don't know where Chief at. I think A1 sleep.
Yeah, Chief better come back. I'm up out of here. I'm out at you.
Alright, bro. Yeah, man. Hey, a lot of coincidences got baptized tonight. You know what I'm saying? He got murked, man. That shit was bad, bro. Like My opinion. But I feel like my opinion is fact, so. Floor is mine. Oh, yo, so let me shout out to the chat right quick. Fuck it. I don't go back that far on screen, yard. We got Syphilis, she's still in the chat banging. Got my boy Yos, peace, cuzzo. We got DL, peace. I think I seen Sean in here earlier, peace, cuzzo. My brother Smoke Signal in the building. We got M Brown, peace, my brother. We got D Movie Screen, salute, salute. Talking with Tight Sam, the North American Negro, peace, God. Young Renee, peace, goddess. Yeah, man. I had some more questions that not a coincidence too. I don't see how he could run away from the whole Negro skull thing. Like he's saying Negro and Negroid. It's two different things when it comes to a skull. And then he also said like 30 minutes ago that there's different type of Negro skulls. So I wanted to ask him, okay, if there's different types of Negro skulls, one of them types they found here was Lucia. But it said her skull match modern day Africans, Australians, South Pacific Islands, right? So that's why I asked the question. If your DNA makes up the way you look, right? I ain't even talking about skin tone, I'm just talking about the way your face look, right? How can her skull, her face, Lucia and Naya, and the other 80 skulls they found with her, how can these be Negro skulls with Native American DNA? Because if I'm a Negro with a Negro skull, I wouldn't have Native American DNA, because that would mean I would have to have a Native American skull. I would have to look like these Native Americans, because these Native Americans have what? Mongoloid skulls, right? And they talk about this mitochondria, like okay, so they just got this DNA from the mitochondrial, and that DNA matched the Native American, but she don't look like a Native American. Like, I don't know, man. I think that DNA, that shit, this DNA is these niggas' last hope, bro, and that shit dying slowly. Chop Walla, peace, God. Yeah, that shit, exactly, Smoke, that shit cap as fuck. But yeah, your DNA determines your phenotype, the way your physiognomy, I think that's the word I'm trying to use, the way you look, your hair, all that. But of course, like we said, they found the skull, did not find the skin, right? So she could have been a dark-skinned person or a very light-skinned person, right? But the head shape, the head measurements, they still use today. They I just read an article back from 2018, 19, I think, in South Carolina, where a dude, a young man went missing in the 80s, and he was like 14 at the time. And they found a skull in South Carolina. And what they did was they did the measurements on the skull. They did a sketch of what the person might have looked like. And you know, the people in the comments, it was on Facebook, the people in the comments was like, hey, that looks like such and such that was missing back in such and such. And they said, the people who did the sketch artist said, yeah, this young man, this young black male, this is what they said, young black male was between the age of 13 and 17. How the fuck they know that? Oh, that's right, fucking skull measurements. They knew he was a boy, they knew he was a nigga, and they knew his age through the skull measurements, bro. That shit is simple as fuck, bro. So when niggas come up here to my, oh, but the DNA, man, that's pseudo as fuck. That shit's pseudo. DNA is already there. Yep, those little squirrel puts yo, that's the thing. Cause I've actually been trying to look up what they say about the other skulls, and you know, I ain't found much on that shit. I don't think I found nothing. The only thing I know is the number of them. You know what I'm saying? But if these skulls was different from Lucia or Naya, they would have let it be known that the skulls was different. But they ain't say shit about the skulls for all of my research. So that says a lot. That lets you know what time it is. So all that back migration shit, man, that shit's pseudo as fuck. I'm not going for none of that. My bad, y'all. I had to text Chief right quick. Let him know I'm the only one up here. We can't just contest. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, back migration. See, like that back migration shit. So that sounds like some new shit they throwing up in there, right? Back migration. But the question I asked was, okay, even if they did back migration, in order for Lucia to look the way she looked and have a so-called Negro skull and to look the way she looked when they reconstructed the skull, okay, so when you did that back migration, the people that you tying her to, if you gonna call them Native Americans, but they had to look like Negroes, right? Am I tripping? Or is that logic? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, man, because that if Lucia's a Negro or has a Negro at school, that would mean her parents was Negroes, her grandparents was Negroes, her great-great-grandparents was Negroes, her 3 times great-grandparents are Negroes, 4 times, 5 times. That's how that worked, bro. That's why I brought up the example of a Japanese person and an Aboriginal American, aka a Black American. A Japanese person and a Black American mix, you're gonna be able to tell that mix, right? Right. So if 2 Japanese people have a baby, that baby's not gonna look like a mixed person, right? He's not gonna look like a mix between a Black American and a Japanese, right? Right. Why? Because of the DNA. Right? So how the fuck can the skull, which the DNA will make up your skull, right? So how the fuck can the skull be a nigga, but the DNA be a Native American, which the Native Americans under the Mongoloid classification? See what I'm saying? Like these niggas be brainiacs. They just read, and don't use no common sense, dog. No common sense, bro. Like, sheesh. Now the coincidence got his ass smoked, bro. That shit was bad. That shit was bad. Yep, they burnt that shit down. Burnt it down. And I guess the only reason they didn't destroy it, they was like, well, shit, we already put out the fucking evidence about it. But what they did was they destroyed everything else, of course. All the other skulls. I know them shit's gone. All the other artifacts gone that they found in that area. Because they just talk about the skulls. They ain't even talking about the artifacts that they found down that bitch. And then they found this shit in what, pyramids? Around pyramids? Come on, bro. So Native Americans built those pyramids? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Stop. Stop it. Hey, syphilis. I've been saying he lost all night long. I ain't talking about it. I'm just saying he got his ass bodied in the debate. I ain't up here calling him a bitch or calling him broke or none of that. He lost the debate. He got his ass smoked. That's on the internet now. Everybody seen that. So, fuck is you talking about? Yeah, man. That shit was bad, bro. First round knockout. Y'all, Renee, facts. At this point, sis, that's what I say. Well, now that I drive locally now, I got time to debate niggas because I ain't driving state to state no more. So I do got time to debate niggas, but I'm not debating nobody for less than 1,500. And I ain't talking about no pay-per-view or nothing. I'm talking about both debaters put in a pot. And winner takes all type shit. You know what I'm saying? So judges gonna have to be on their shit. I ain't, bro. I ain't going for none of that. So I debate. I definitely debate. It's a couple people that told me not to debate not because it's just a waste of time, not because they thought I wasn't gonna beat on it. Like, man, it's a waste of time debating that dude. They know I was driving over the road. I explained to people, hey, okay, when I set this debate up, I'm gonna have to know because I'm gonna have to take time off the road at a time. Now I'm home every day. I'm locally now. I got plenty of time. You know what I'm saying? So I smoke him, I smoke Cass. Real shit. But yeah, Sean, yeah, it was that bad, bro. He got it was a knack pack tonight. Kenneth Peace got definitely was a knack pack tonight. I'm trying to hold it down, Chief. My phone gonna die real soon, shawty. Yeah, it was over quickly, y'all. It was over ASAP. Niggas can't get around them bones, man. I said the other day, it might have been early on BAP Live before the debate. I said, man, I understand niggas is, skeptical about the bones, but fossilization is a thing, right? Bones being preserved is a thing, right? Nigga, you could throw out some chicken bones, right? Unless something come eat them bones could sit there for a minute, bro. It's regular chicken bones. You could fuck around and walk in the woods and find the skull of a fucking deer that's been ate down to the skull, bro. Hell, sometimes you can find the whole fucking rib cage. I've seen cows die, on the side of the road, and that shit just not on the side of the road, but like cows, sometimes cows in the country they'll get out, and sometimes the owner of the cow don't get the motherfuckers, and that cow die, and that shit just be there. Goddamn roadkill and shit. The bones be sitting there for a long time sometimes, bro. So I'm not all the way against the bones, and the reason why I'm with the bones is simply because when it comes to finding missing people today, the first thing they do is measure the skulls, measure the bones. That's how they're able to tell the age, the race, all that shit, all that DNA shit. Man, that shit is cap. You may be able to find certain DNA depending on how long the body been there, but like that girl, is a Slav girl, named Brittany Drexel that disappeared at Myrtle Beach back in 2004. 2004? 2003, 2004. She came from Pennsylvania, I think, and went down to Myrtle Beach for spring break, disappeared, right? They just found her remains last year. 20 years later, 19 years later, 18 years later. They found her remains, her bones. Oh, how did they know that was her? Oh, well, they did the measurements first. You know what I'm saying? They did the measurements, and on top of that, they found some shit around it. But the first thing they did was did the measurements. The first thing they said, "Oh, we found some bones. We measured these bones. These bones is a white female, age 15 to 21." Uh-oh, how you know that? Oh, there's the fucking measurements. How you know she's white? Oh, the fucking skull measurement. Like, come on, bro. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yo, the peanut holes, dry the fuck out, and them shits was just chill there. Real shit. Sunflower seeds. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying, but niggas, man, niggas don't know their culture, bro. Well, they know their culture, they practice their culture every day, but they think they don't have a culture. They think their culture is from Africa. Yeah, that's definitely a fact, yo. They definitely have a database. Oh no, man. You have to get with it to get ran the fuck over, bro. On the real, like. Oh no, man. Like, niggas come over here with questions every day. The same way they come over here questioning us, they need to be questioning everything they was already taught. The same way we doing. Y'all questioning us, meanwhile we questioning the mainstream narrative. Yeah, you doing the right thing about questioning us, but nigga, when this information been put out every day, there's no way you researching this shit and then coming back the next day saying, oh no, y'all niggas lying. You ain't doing no research then, bro. Ain't no fucking way. And these niggas know that. They know whenever they bring up DNA, they know we know the difference between like paternity DNA and all this stuff. When we talking about genealogy DNA, man, you not taking no spit and sending it to some people and they gonna trace you back 10,000 years to another landmass while skipping over everybody on the landmass that you own that you could possibly be kin to, because if that's the case, they should be able to find out all your cousins, all your family here before they find anybody in Africa, period. That's how that shit's supposed to work. Especially if they only taking a small percent of your DNA. Like, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, common sense, bro. It's critical thinking, man. Like, a lot of this shit be simple as fuck. That's how I caught on so quick. A lot of shit really simple, bro. Like, a lot of shit simple. Niggas be trying to overthink. Like, nah, shit really fucking simple, bro. For real. DJ ZPE, peace to the God. Ricardo D, salute. But, yeah, man. I don't know. That whole DNA talk, man. I don't know. I honestly, I like sitting back listening to Truth and Ab TV beat that shit up. That should be so funny. Not the whole sequence of partial. That's what I'm saying. Like, so even the new update is partial, right? So that's crazy, bro. Like, come on, man. But yeah, I'm probably about to get the fuck up out of here, man. I should be at the debate tomorrow. After tomorrow, I'll probably be gone for a few weeks because I gotta get surgery on my left hand. I got carpal tunnel in my left hand thanks to the military. So it sucks because they gotta go in, cut through my palm, and cut a little incision in the fucking thanks to the ligament. And relieve some pressure on it. And it's gonna suck. It's gonna take a little bit to heal, but hey, one step closer to that 100% disability though, so that's a good thing. But shit. Oh yeah, the VA, you know it, my nigga. You know it. You know it, my brother. Yes, sir. I done had 2 doctor visits so far. I go to a specialist next week, and we go from there, man. I'm almost at 100. I'm real close, man. I'm real close, and I think cause shit, honestly, I haven't even claimed like partial hearing loss. I haven't claimed that. PTSD at once I hit claim PTSD, that's gonna put me at 100 right there. But I could have did this shit as soon as I got out of the military too, but I was on shit like fuck them, man. I don't need nothing from the government. But now, shit, nigga run me that check. I earned that. Fuck that. So yeah, I'm gonna get this surgery. You know what I'm saying? Get the surgery exactly. I ain't gotta go in no more. I just have to go in for I guess the check. I'm gonna have to hit you offline, yo, cause certain people telling me certain things about once you hit 100%, and when they get to prescribing these meds and shit. So I gotta see how that work, cause I ain't with that taking no med shit, bro. On the real. I strongly suggest acupuncture for the carpal tunnel. Oh shit. So acupuncture instead of them slitting me? Fuck. Okay. Maybe it's a good thing I bought this up real quick. Fuck with those pills, brother. You fuck with those pills. Yeah, exactly. I'm not taking none of them pills. I promise you. Okay, yeah. I'm not taking none of them pills. They can have that. And y'all know what's crazy? So the first time I felt this pain of the carpal tunnel, this like the third time I felt it, right? The first time was 2013 when I first got to Afghanistan, right? And it was like when we first got over there, y'all know what I'm talking about, them fucking malaria pills, right? So I think I took 2 doses of them. And one of the dudes in the platoon, he's like, man, you been taking them pills? I was like, yeah. He's like, man, don't take no more of them shits. I was like, for real? He's like, yeah. He's like, man, this shit gonna give you bad dreams and all type of shit. So about 2 weeks after that, after I stopped taking the pills, bro, I think that's the first time. I ain't gonna say I think. I know that was the first time I felt the carpal tunnel, because it woke me up out my sleep. I thought my hand was fucking asleep, right? I thought I laid on it wrong, and that shit woke me up out my sleep, and that shit went on for like 4 days straight. But it was only at nighttime. It would only happen at night. So then second time it happened, it was probably like 2 years ago, right? And then this time happened last week. This shit been hurting from last Friday to now, all day, every day. So that's how I knew it was something deeper. And when I felt it this time, I was like, man, I felt this before. And it felt like the very first time I felt it in my hand. I was like, nah, this shit, my hand ain't sleep. This shit deeper than that. And that's what the fuck it was. Yeah, the malaria pills, yeah, fuck them shit. Sheesh. Don't let them poke you. Damn, so what I gotta do, y'all? Cause shit, look, man, something gotta happen. I can't drive trucks like this, y'all. Like, I just had to leave. I got a new job I'm about to start because I had to leave my job I was at because I just had started with these motherfuckers too. I'm still in the goddamn probationary stage. Performance food service. That's what I was working with. And we unload truck, we touch freight. You know what I'm saying? We going up and down the ramp delivering, food all day. You know what I'm saying? Like. And I had to like basically tell them like, hey, I'm about to get surgery, bro. Like, and they was like, damn. They was like, you gotta get surgery. I'm like, yeah, I got to. Like, and so they was like, I told them I was like, I'm gonna have to resign. They was like, well, you just come back when you're ready. I was like, yeah, cool. But it's just the fact that I had to leave them. You know what I'm saying? But I can't work like this, not with this one hand. Fuck no, I can't do it. Like, nah, this shit hurt to do simple shit. I can't even strike a lighter with this bitch, bro. That's how bad this shit. I can't even strike a match. So no. Fuck. So don't do acupuncture either. Y'all got me in a tough spot now. I've been to the chiropractor. Last time I went, shit, I think I was like 4. That's when I had gotten into an accident with my grandma. I mean, I used to crack my neck and shit, but it's been a while since I've been. Spin it. And as many as tender foods. Okay. I honestly, I think is, see, that's what I'm thinking too, right? Because my job overseas, my job in the military with 12 Bravo, you know what 12 Bravo is? As a combat engineer, right? So what we do overseas, if you was to look up our job, it's gonna tell you some bullshit about us building obstacles and breaching obstacles and shit. Which the breaching obstacle shit is true, but as far as building shit, 12 Bravos, we don't build shit, we blow shit up. So, you know, my job overseas was to, you know, find IEDs, improvise explosive devices, right? And we would be riding in these, what we call MRAPs. Basically mine, not really mine proof, but mine resistant, vehicles, right? And, you know, took a couple of deaths, you know, hit a few IEDs, you know what I'm saying? And, I'm thinking that might have been what it was. Maybe it fucked my nerves up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? So that's what's causing the pain, and that's what fucked up. Cause with that shit, when you get hit with an IED in them trucks, man, like it's like your body do all types of up and down type shit. Like your spine is like bouncing and shit, you know what I'm saying? So that could be what it is. Yeah, yo. Luckily for me, I didn't even go to Iraq. I went to Afghanistan. You know what I'm saying? So, scratch. Need to relieve pressure on your meter in there. Okay. Can't run it away or shake it away like Troy the horse. Soaking Epsom salt as hot as you can when it hurting so bad. 2, only a little pain. Okay. If that is not IDs. Yeah, them IDs won't fuck around, bro. Them motherfuckers, man. I'm talking about the way they'll bury them bitches. They'll put them in coverts, which the coverts, it was easy to catch them in coverts because, you know, we had a big ass buffalo truck. He just would stick his arm in that bitch, or the RG with the buffalo arm, stick his arm in that bitch and look. But shit, you doing route clearance on the goddamn dirt road, and then you going about 5 miles per hour for about 8 hours. And you gotta be on your P's and Q's, bro. So dealing with it with the earliest might do you better, you think? Hold on, I missed some comments. Hold on, wait. Let me go back up. So I don't want to miss no ones. No ones suggestions. Okay, chiropractor, okay. Biofreeze, okay. Biofreeze, I'm gonna try that. Need to relieve the median nerve. Okay. Can't run away, shake it. Yeah, that's what I try to do too, like shake that shit out. Yeah, you ain't shaking shit. But you been to war. Yeah, what's your email? Buffalo, New York. So, yeah, Troy Bravo, DL. I'm put my email in the chat. Yes, sir. I was stationed at at 100%. Yeah, I was stationed at Fort Carson, bro. I'll talk too much. Hold on. Okay, I'm back, y'all. My bad. All right, let me finish. Stop. Okay, you around them rocks? Yes, sir. Yeah, hella mountains, hella rocks, hella little Afghani little boys throwing rocks at your trucks when you pass by, and also sneaking a grenade in that throwing as well. Sitting is the worst thing for a human body, especially I think that. And you know what? That makes sense because when I went overseas, what we was doing was in them convoys, route clearance, we was in them trucks going 5 miles an hour for like 8 hours, 12 hours, 14 hours type shit. And then boom, I started driving trucks last year. So shit, okay, that makes sense. Some good black chiropractor in the DMV area. Shit, I'm back in South Carolina now, bro, so the DMV probably be better for me. Okay. I'm screenshotting y'all comments so I can remember for later too. My engineer brother kicked the can of dirt. Road at yes sir, they IDs can be placed in trash. They'll bury them in the sand. They'll bury them. They'll have like the pressure plate off to the side where you run over and the actual bomb is like maybe 5 feet away from it. They have IEDs that they can, activate with cell phones, radios, walkie-talkies. Yeah, they got all type of shit. Yeah, I heard Iraq was a different beast. Sheesh. And it doesn't work enough experience. Okay. So my spine, I figured, see when it first happened in 2013, I kind of figured it was my spine, though. I kind of figured, but at first I thought it was the malaria pills, but when it happened multiple times overseas, so I figured that's what the fuck it was too. I don't even drink sodas like that. I did used to drink hella energy drinks, them fucking Rippets overseas. You should know your calcium is going where it came from. Parent child. Okay, low calcium. Okay, kind of look. Just chicken. Okay. Fort Relaxing Jackson. That's where my wife's stationed at right now, Fort Jackson. That's why we back in South Carolina. Thank you, Jesus. Cause El Paso was not it, y'all. Yeah, old Fort Jackson. I did my basic training at Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri. You talking about? Hold on, DL. You talking about? Ooh, spinach too. Okay, I fucks with spinach. Hold on, he was about 10 feet. God. Yeah, that's crazy. 10 feet away. Ooh, I know his head was ringing. Boy, that shit rocked the fuck out of him. Did he say how many pounds that IED was? It had to be kind of small if it ain't still take his leg off. Cause God, 150, 200 pound IED. Ooh, wee. I know his shit was rocking, boy. Spinach, yes, I love spinach. He was in the jab. Your shoulder from the jump. You talking about all them vaccines they gave us, bro? Could be, bro. That's why. Regardless, I'm blaming it on the military. Believe that. Spinach things run over my carpal tunnel in my right wrist while I was boxing. Also, I had to sleep the pillow, so my wrist wasn't bent down the rope. Okay. For us, it was Red Bulls. It's still way after hours. So, I started drinking Red Bulls early. When they first came out, I think I was like 12. Man, I was drinking them shits to the point. By the time I turned like 15, man, I was immune to them shits. Now, them shit don't do nothing to me to this day. I just drink them for the flavor every now and then, but they don't keep me up. Yeah, got sharp though in his right side. Yeah, that sounds about right. I know that shit rocked his head. Yeah, shit. 10 feet away? Because getting hit in a truck hurts. I can only imagine fucking on the ground, boots on ground. Oh my God. All I hear is for like 3 days, bro. Ooh. That shit is like that ringing noise, that shit be like a mosquito, like a soprano mosquito, bro. Like that ding, like what happened on Call of Duty and shit. That shit real as fuck, dog. Ring your goddamn bell, bro. For real. Those shit's a rock the fuck out of you, dog. You're like a mosquito with some vocals, bro. Oh my mama. Okay. Okay, he didn't say, but the legs were checked. Goddamn. Back hurts. I heard about taking anything showing them Tylenol. Yeah, I don't too much fuck with medication. The only thing I will take these days is inflammatory meds, but shit, I know it's a bunch of fruit and shit that does the same, so I'm not gonna even fuck with those no more. But I don't take no pills at all. No white sugar, flour, rice, pasta, cereals, or desserts. Okay. And brown reverse sit-ups. Okay, definitely screenshot that because I gotta look that up. Have somebody sit on your legs. I still hear that lower vibration ring. Yeah, me too. Especially when it get real quiet for me. Hell, it don't even have to get all the quiet sometimes. Like right now, while I'm talking, I'm noticing. Now that you said that, yo, I'm noticing the fuck out of that shit too, out my left ear. But like especially when we do the ear test, the hearing test, all I hear is fucking ringing. I don't know how I passed them shits. I don't think I passed them honestly, but yeah, all I hear is ringing, and I be hearing extra beeps and shit. I know every time I've taken the hearing test after coming back overseas, they'd be like, what they say, well, you just clicking the button for no reason. I forgot what they come over the shit and say, but yeah, every time since then, I just be clicking the motherfucker because I think I'm hearing beeps and shit. First I heard ringing from a nigga misrun. Ooh, M4 grenade. God almighty. I was pissed. That was when I realized I read. Yes, sir. Yeah, that goddamn, yeah. Once it get real quiet, yeah, that shit be, oof. Like, I legit hear it now. Even while I'm talking, I hear it at my left ear. My right ear covered, but that shit buzzing in my left ear. Okay. Yeah, DL, my email's in the chat, bro. Make sure you grab that, please, sir. Okay. Yeah. Hit it up. I'm telling you, bro. Seven treatments. So you had to get 7 treatments after the surgery? Yeah, that is insane. Yeah, y'all. I'm tired as fuck. I know my twins probably about to wake up in a little bit, be on some bullshit for a few hours and go back to sleep. So, so I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. Let me see. It's tight. Okay, that makes perfect sense. For the nurse about 20 years old to keep tab on your blood pressure, it causes ring. Online noises. Well, shit, my ears are super sensitive because of the military, though. Like, even before I deployed, I don't know if a lot of people know this. Maybe some people might have heard me tell this story on my channel, but I did not shoot my first gun until I joined the military. You know what I'm saying? I was never in the streets. I was in the streets with people, but I wasn't doing what the fuck they was doing. The only thing I was known for to this day is fighting. That's it. So the first time I shot a gun was a basic training. So that sound being, close up like that fucked my hearing up from the jump. Shooting the 50 cal, which is my favorite gun of all time. That bitch loud as fuck, especially when you're a gunner on a mission. That shit loud in the motherfucker. Cause you got a headset on, but you ain't got no ear pro in really. Like you don't really wear ear pro on missions. You know what I'm saying? Not that I can remember. I don't remember wearing no fucking ear pro. No, cause you gotta wear your headset. So I don't remember wearing no ear pro. So that okay. Yeah, because especially when I go to the gym, I do got a bad habit. I won't really stretch. I'll just get straight into the fucking in the workout. And every time I go work out, what I do is I probably might have really been overworking myself. What I do is no matter what body part I'm doing for the day, if I'm doing legs, so between each set, what I do is I knock out 15 to 20 push-ups. You know what I'm saying? After each set. So I'll lead the gym doing like 500 push-ups along with my workout type shit. So, and I don't really be stretching either. So but yeah, y'all, I am tired. I had fun chopping it up with y'all, man. Y'all be easy. A1, I know you sleep, but good shit on the debate, man. You smoked them. Did you know you can tell if your blood pressure high by using it like that, doing his hands, trying to stroke us out? See the fingers. Nigga said it, trying to stroke us out. Use your left hand to it. That's crazy as fuck. Of course, through the engine room. I definitely remember. I don't think we wore. Did we wear earplugs on fucking? No, we didn't. On deployment, we didn't. The gun range, of course, we did. But deployment, nah, we didn't wear no fucking. We had a headset, but we definitely didn't wear no goddamn earplugs. And them goddamn right, yo, the fucking I know you talking about some other shit, but even the fucking the Vicks that we rode in, man, them shits was loud in the bitch. Especially them goddamn Bradley. Like, we ain't take the Bradleys overseas, but them Bradleys loud in the bitch. Them Bradleys is loud in the motherfucker, bro. All them M-Raps, them bitches loud, bro. Them bitches is loud as fuck, dog. Shit. No search. Alright, no searching. Yeah, that 50 cal, that's my shit. That's my shit. Yeah, y'all, I'm gonna go and get out of here, y'all. I'm trying to wait for Chief. I text him. His ass sleep. Gotta be. Gotta be sleep. Yeah, peace to the gods. Peace to the American Aborigine, man. Y'all have a blissful night. Blissful morning. Blissful grand rising. Whatever you want to say. And I'll see y'all after tomorrow. I'll see y'all in the few, man. I give y'all an update. Y'all definitely talk me out of surgery. I ain't gonna cap. So I'm probably what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on a goddamn good detox. I found where I could order some duck flour, so I'm gonna take the duck flour detox after I do my mini detox. And after that, hey man, to get to it, I already got my seed, so it's time to start planting shit anyway. Spring right here. So it's like perfect time and shit falling into place like it should. So yes, sir. All right, for sure, yo, for sure. Peace. Y'all, peace to you, DJ ZPE, M Brown, DL. Everybody in the building, man. Y'all have a blissful morning, man.